Let's get it, baby.
This match is not a head-to-head. This match is a beating every single
Na'Vi
time.
versus
9-2 since these teams first faced off back at Katowice 2024. Na'Vi have to play their best game yet on the biggest stage against a fired-up, reinvigorated Team Spirit. 9-2 in head-to-heads. But Na'Vi have already broken streaks. They picked up their first playoff match of the year after 7 playoffs just yesterday.
Na'Vi start on a comfortable map. And they'll find a comfortable set of entries. McCarthy!
What the fuck? I just turned it on the... Wait, what the fuck? I watched it on my stream PC. What? Sorry for the delayed reaction.
Sway doesn't get to play. He even fired off early.
All right, Makaze. All right, bro.
We know Makaze's fit for the stage.
I was opening up the
question
YouTube
is
chat.
his new
I
piece of
missed
Team
it. I heard the audio on my headset, then I look over and I see it.
17 years of age.
And that's just an unbelievable pistol round to open up this semi-final. Makaze comes into this in the flow state. As you said, no recovery needed. He's already outdone his first half performance from that quarterfinal in the pistol. No damage done to Na'Vi. Terrorists win. And that is not how Donk envisioned his first round in the Lanxes.
Doesn't get to play.
So tired he had delayed turtle response? Kind of.
Just look at this sequence out of Makaze.
Oh, dude, that last one's so clean.
That is a thing of beauty. Even Donk.
You got the eyebrow raise out of Donk?
Respect it. It's a force up for Team Spirit. They don't like the tone that was just set. They want to try and offer something up here.
Did anybody ask Northern Lights? Any askers?
Na'Vi decisive.
Any askers in this bitch?
It should just be theirs off position alone. Look at the charge into this B box site. Zontic's dropping a smoke, trying to buy a few seconds. Here's behind him. It's too late though. Na'Vi own the site. Shiro has to save. Doesn't want to risk his scout. Spirit gets a replay this round next, but
time is it in Vegas?
Surely not.
Oh my! What the fuck? Dude, what if we just have like a crazy duel between the rookies? That'd be sick. Zoe and Makaze, dude. Oof.
An exciting affair considering the maps we have on our screen as well, with Mirage to start with, this being Na'Vi's pick. Safe to say, at their peak, they were the best in the world. A double-digit win streak. But Donk makes metas on the CT side of this map.
I threw on the Raiders shirt because after I got out of the shower, I realized I only wore it for 2 hours yesterday, so it was already out.
So we're all waiting for that first rifle round.
I mean, this was one of the maps at Donk's debut where you would just see him running out mid and kind of doing the impossible. He would be getting triple swung out through top middle.
Yeah, dude, Zway's washed. All right, my bad. Not top 3 player,
like he was
already
in the
washed.
ideal place at that point in time.
Literally not Donk. We don't care.
Still, this is a good start for Na'Vi. A clean pistol round. It's Makaze starting off strong. There in the second, Alexi dodges the stack, dodges the threat of that force fight.
They got the legacy sprays. Are they
CJ,
waiting
be
to
nice
play
to the
Vitality
YouTube
already?
chat. YouTube chat was frying yesterday. Luke, thanks for the 13. Quinkle, thanks for the 5. Dashing, thanks for the 71.
Final boss.
Good morning.
Break on the smoke through the window. Shiro doesn't find the shot. Positional changes allows way into the A anchor on this site. Previously Chopper, now pushed to B where Magic's played before. Certainly adds an element of firepower into this A hold, into the most important site in the map. Donkin's way, side by side. There's the hard clear. It's a messy spray for Makaze.
Oh, I thought Makaze transferred that. I thought he did. Did you do that, chat?
Will have a chance to swing
nice
here
shot.
on this scout. And This guy was lights out in the group stage.
Divizzle, thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
This guy's looked to entirely reinvent himself inside of this Spirit squad. Going to be one of the most formidable AWPers right now. Here's Alexi to pry open this site. Shiro and Zontix stuck out in CT. Won't have much to do here.
Na'Vi aren't giving them anything, not giving them the fights they desire. Bit tucked into Palace. Zontix unconfirmed. And they just want a couple of kills to thin the herd of Na'Vi. You mentioned AWPers, and that's where this series also gets even more exciting because Wonderful has certainly stepped up, not just inside of the group stage, but yesterday in the Lanxess as well, put on a phenomenal performance. Shot his rating up as 1.17 in the event. For Wonderful, that's solid. This is a player that had a lot of troubles towards the tail end of Na'Vi's success. Not exactly being a flashy star. So
oh, DC's head. Oh, he didn't see it. He didn't see it. Damn, dude, look at that crowd.
Zontix dies in the end. Shiro keeps his armor. Na'Vi starts strong.
What's the difference between the US and Germany? 5 or 6 hours? It depends. I'm on the West Coast,
dealt with the initial
plus
threat
9.
Of these 4 spies, but here's the real test. Rifle round for Team Spirit. You're going to have the AWP for Shiro. I'll make an appearance straight away.
Chopper's back on A. He's on the
you hear about the
current
current B-hops this week? Yeah, I heard B-hops are crazy right now, right?
So even if they fly into A on entry, might not be ready for more in store here for Spirit. How will Na'Vi
don't worry, I'll wake
this?
up here in a sec. Let me get my coffee. Let me get rolling. All right, give me a moment.
On. Zontix looks for that boost. And Na'Vi resmoked the window. There's that peek up. There's
damn, all right, Emma. All right.
Position.
Nice little start.
Zontix was holding for that exact play.
Emma's been great this tournament. Emma's currently dead. Who the fuck said he's doing great this tournament?
Gets his first kill on the board in this rifle round, and that's going to send Na'Vi away from Donk, away from him in the connector, right in to the Shiro AWP.
Short though, missed comp.
Wrapped on by Alexi. And that AWP only gets to fire off once. Scrabbling around for the retake now at Team Spirit. 3 players grouping over in market. Do they want to give this a go? You've seen them save in similar situations, but they're all so close. They might go fishing here, see if something presents itself. Na'Vi have played very, very safe in these post plants. They don't want to give Spirit a reason to go for this. And it feels like Alexi's pieced together where everyone is. There's so much spam out through the market. They're playing Anti to this position.
Oh, he lives, the nade.
And still in the picture for now. It's that swing
wait, Donk his way. Oh my God, you saw the fucking how amped Donk just got to, dude. Zway and Donk on the
easiest clutch Na'Vi are ever gonna get. 1 bullet more.
Just like they always, just how they envisioned it, bro.
I was about to credit how well played the round was for Na'Vi.
Just like they planned that shit.
Not committing to the window boost after getting spotted. Donk re-smoking himself in connector, providing a path for Alexi to find Shiro alone in the B-bomb site.
What up, Omar?
Is being wasted in window. But that swing from backside lets Spirit back in, lets Donk get going.
Look, if you're Na'Vi, Blade here, there's a lot to think about, but you knew at some point in this game, Donk was going to have a round that he puts on single-handedly.
That's not bad, Cashy. That's not a bad F1 comparison, I'll be real.
So early, especially when, as you say, they dealt with the initial stages of that retake so well. That is the Donk effect.
What up, Shino? What up, Zero?
Spirit squad. That's why he was the #1 player of 2024. So consistently able to do the impossible.
Shiro's orb saved, he gets to try again. Was left alone on that B site. Spirit need to make sure the comms are tight. It's probably what Hallie's talking about, right? That gap where Shiro gets caught by Alexi.
Oh, look at us running. Oh, I'm looking.
Perhaps Spirit expecting more in middle than there was.
Ooh. Do I try to make coffee? You think my water's hot enough yet? Let me get 1 drink so my throat isn't dry as fuck.
The same factor we brought into that Mongols match, I think, also is repeated in this game here today, right? The expectation for Na'Vi was not to run to the grand finals at their debut event with a young academy player, an unproven player who's never even played a tier 1 LAN. They already felt like they accomplished enough by getting to the playoffs. Now they've taken down Mongols in a mad comeback show of resilience. And now they go into a game that everyone expects them to lose because of that head-to-head, because of the history between these squads. Na'Vi do their best when the pressure is off.
They really do. You don't have to look further than that result in Copenhagen where they won their major to see that fact, right? Na'Vi were not the favorites heading into it. And it was when that pressure mounted, that was when Na'Vi started to fall. Look at Mikaze's pathing. A point to prove for the young gun in Na'Vi.
Wow.
As single-handedly, he is torn through this B site. And if this is the game we can expect to see out of Mikaze, who is, if yesterday was him kind of testing the water on the stage games, finding himself, having a go on that recovery arc and finishing strong in a domination.
What happened? I walked away with some crazy shit. Oh shit, that's what happened? Crazy.
From the get-go.
Mag flip.
What
That's
happened?
unbelievable as well, considering his team are not even close to being up catwalk. They played second timing in middle when the smokes come down. Shiro breaks the window smoke, sees nothing, begins
Because
to
they
rotate.
fucked the
That
B
gives
site?
room for
Aw,
Alexi and
shit.
Ema to get up catwalk. None of this matters. Mikaze double entry, bomb down, spirit save. Donkin's way don't get to play. Is this Na'Vi looking to avoid the 2 power pieces on this A bomb site? So far proving to be the case.
Holy.
For a team that, like,
He's desperately looking to make sure I don't miss the fuck fl0m side again so chat doesn't farm me.
Come in, gives Alexi kind of a whole new tool to work with. You can let him off the leash. That's what we're learning here at the start of Mirage.
I wanted to take me use IEMs like a day.
Even though that didn't show in the Inferno game, I think part of that is, you know, first half on the stage, but also T-side Inferno getting bullied by Util, getting left alone.
Lauren Barton, thanks for the 13-month primer. Thank you, beautiful.
Not only proven himself and found his comfort.
Any other primers? Prime frigators in the chat?
Where you're going to be a lot more free, where if your team is setting you up properly with good util, giving you the space.
That's nice. That's a nice double entry.
Playmaker of Mikaze can get away with another double entry to put Na'Vi on the board, breaking Spirit's
I definitely didn't miss anything that crazy, but Twitch chat's doing the thing again. Big boy moves, though. Big boy moves, for sure.
Donk's had enough.
Yeah, Donk's getting aggressive, wants to try and take matters into his own hands here. He's been getting dodged by Na'Vi, as you say. And so this is Donk trying to throw the hammer down with some top mid aggression, but Na'Vi don't play into it.
They're very lucky they just peeled back after throwing some nades. Just avoiding Donk.
I mean, that is one of the Spirit go-tos, right? If they feel like they need to make up some ground here on Mirage.
Master Chef, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Aggressive out here through mid. And so Na'Vi went passive there. His push doesn't net anything for Team Spirit.
Donk may be avoided again.
Finds himself over towards that B site, and that's right as Na'Vi head out into A. Shiro from down under gets deleted, and here's the help from Bit out through Palace. Na'Vi once more dodge Donk, hit correctly, get into this A.
What?
The 1G, I hope that doesn't cost Na'Vi here.
What?
His own HE grenade.
It's a 3v3. It's a 3v3. Oh no.
Made this possible for Spirit. Low health on 2 players, but Donk denied by Bit. And Na'Vi, if they don't overface, if they don't overpeak, this round should be theirs for the taking. A little mistake
my god.
cost them nothing in the long run. Donk avoided again. And Na'Vi with a dominant lead.
High Priest, thanks to the 26-month reset. Thank you.
Frustratingly cooled game, I think, for Spirit. They've had a lot of stacks. They've had a lot of different setups. Positions that may be hard to read here for Na'Vi, but they've avoided them every single time. And when you're starting your rounds 5v3, it certainly makes it easier.
Bro.
It's fine though, Mikaze. You're playing like a beast right now. Everyone gets to kill themselves once in these stage games.
Bro said, who put that wall there? Who put that wall there?
Now you can say you've done it, and you're still beating Team Spirit.
Something's got to give here.
And I mean, I like that Mikaze's being put in all these positions to succeed, because it's the rest of Na'Vi that have this pre-existing history with the Spirit squad.
True.
Mikaze don't have that beef.
No burden on his back.
Another A-side grouping. This time Donk is in the connector. And so he will have a chance to play into this.
Donk deciding to save his AG grenade for an A execute. It's very quiet. It can feel predictable at this point. That's why the rotation's coming in from Shiro. Donk can use his nade to break his smoke as Na'Vi announce their presence.
Once more, it's Mikaze out first. Throw it into a crossfire. He can't get past Sway and Shiro. It's going to fall to the rest of the pack. Fitz had some really nice rounds out here through Palace, but this will require something special. Ema on his mid-lurk removes one, and with 45 seconds left, this might prove a tantalizing slowdown for Na'Vi.
Even if they
don't
commit,
just the game this event? Yeah, I'm sure.
Chopper's going to start to investigate this, and Na'Vi have no other idea in mind. They will recommit. A little bit delayed. Chopper playing for both sites right now. He's going to be able to
fantasy team, you mean HLTV? Then nah.
Someone's got to live.
Yeah, that's the problem, right?
Spirit, and it doesn't look like their positions are allowing them to do so. They are fighting for the round.
Having him on this flank is all well and good if the site players stay alive. It's if they crumble.
Timing is still good.
How
Chopper will get here, and they
the
are both
fuck
low.
did Emma get
very
two?
much alive. Chopper
Look at the
on this
HP.
MP9, he can't pick up another gun. He can't give the sound cue. He needs the element of surprise.
Oh
He's going
my
to try and
God.
play trigger discipline. Even gets away from him. And wonderful with the turn. Something feels different today in this matchup for Na'Vi.
Oh, that timer in the back of your head, just screaming, turn around, and Wonderful checks him out. Chopper holds his shot.
Oh man, how did Emma get two,
It could
bro?
have just been a sneaky 1v2. And both players commit in the bomb site. I get Shiro's pretty stuck on the balcony, but Zwei coming in as well, both fighting.
I mean, there's also just no accounting for that.
He said, what the fuck are we doing? He said, I'll replace all of you and bring back Magics right now if we need to. This is ass. We're losing the Na'Vi?
Them both.
I think it was Shiro rather who comes in. It was Zwei on balcony. It's a real shame for Spirit to lose that round in the way they did.
Man,
A rough start for Zwei.
that's like double timing. Emma has plot armor, dude.
And worst case scenario for Chopper there in that clutch. That one's gonna hurt. 6-1 start, util lacking, Spirit scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Very healthy.
Time is it local? If I did my math right, it's 4 p.m.
for Na'Vi
in Cologne.
Spirit all inning these rounds, and they're not finding a hell of a lot for it.
Just look at the positional changes. Every round is something completely different. Of course, this is dictated by Shiro's AWP. Where he starts, that's where Spirit have to fill the gaps. So Zontix plays balcony this time, Shiro on cat with the AWP, but Na'Vi have found the perfect remedy, the boost in the window. They sneak a player up and behind with no one paying mind to this position. Zwei moves in. Good check for Zwei, holds his own. Donk traded after one. Na'Vi collapsing onto this bomb site.
And it's just more of these crisp entries out of Mikaze. He still has more to do in this round. Zontix lands the dink. Mikaze's been softened up, and Zontix. Oh, what?
How?
Right there.
How? How did he?
It's just the gift that keeps on giving for Na'Vi.
He's going crazy, dude. He's 10-4.
Deep, and he still wants more. This guy.
He's 11-4.
And we've seen this one before, Chopper.
I've seen enough.
Late out through ramp.
Welcome full-time streamer JL.
Mikaze 1 kill away from an ace. It's wonderful. Once more to sniff out Chopper's flank.
You can't argue with
Hi,
that.
hello.
That. It was to perfection. He gives up the angle to the AWP. He doesn't let Wonderful peek him. He knows he's found a dink. He needs one bullet, one shot onto Mikaze. He cannot connect it. Lightning fast here for the young player.
The thing that made Donk so exciting when he exploded onto the scene was showing up to the spot egg, not feeling any of the pressure, playing his heart out and breaking multiple
Focal, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you, Sipsy. Thanks for the 28-month resub. Thank you.
Mikaze find that same voice in this series versus Donk, no less. It's a beautiful sight to behold. It is a real rarity in Counter-Strike.
Yeah, it's one thing to do it against the Mongols, who we know have had trouble on the stage, and we know are very individual based. If they're not feeling it, they can crumble. But this is a proven team spirit, not in the Lanxess, but certainly on land, certainly in arenas.
It's the last stage that Spirit have to conquer.
They've got the Major, they've got Katowice. You at least thought they had a final
Gary?
third here. Na'Vi are doing everything they can to disprove that. 7-1 starts. A broken buy. Donk with the only rifle trying to put it to use.
Find one through the smoke. This is also a big pickup from Chopper at the B site. 5v3 for Team Spirit. This is the best spot they've been in yet. This has to be their round, and Donk is determined to make it so.
Donk doing that Donk shit, bro.
Ball's rolling on this, and once more it's wonderful. Mikaze.
Wait, oh, thank God.
They lose their front man, and there's Donk
Holy.
with the crushing blow for a third.
Bro, if he got another.
Finally, Spirit get back on the board with something. It takes the 3-piece out of Donk on the hero gun to get them there.
Sick round out of Donk. We were waiting for it.
We all want it, by the way.
And Na'Vi take a pause after Spirit find their first round in 5. They take stock. This game is far from finished. Na'Vi know it. Capitalize on the strong start. Keep it rolling. Don't let Mikaze cool off. Felt like they were cooking a 2v4 right there in the A site.
Counter-terrorist.
Cologne doesn't need a major. It doesn't, but also, if it is, every once in a while, fuck it. It's a great event.
See if Spirit can start chaining something together.
But no, it doesn't need to be a major. It's already a great event.
Supposed to force Alexi into the fight with Donk. He tanks the damage. So Donk's not given that chance at the opener.
Torpedo Nico
about this mid-control
gave up a lot of his roles for Kioske when he joined the team, yeah.
Where the other day, Na'Vi were pairing Mikaze up with people to try and make him comfortable, to try and bring him into it. Well, now it's Mikaze leading the way in many of these moments for Na'Vi.
This is just a lethal duo. The fact that Ima's not even getting boosted in window, we're seeing Mikaze go up on top instead. Na'Vi setting up their new piece for success. Orb on orb, head to head. Shiro locks it in. Spirit need this round desperately. Their economy on the lines. Way, headshot coming out of the palace. Bit won't get more than one.
Bit's shooting ghosts out here, dude. These pre-fired angles that don't exist. Okay, it exists, but you know what I mean.
This half is still recoverable for Spirit. Starting to get the better of Mikaze in some of these head-to-heads. Wonderful yet to get going on this AWP as well. Shiro beating him in that head-to-head.
Hate to jump. Can they get
out?
Well,
well, we've had majors in the UK before.
2v4.
Last time we gave the UK a major, though, they lost internet to the entire venue.
Rotate instantly arriving at the market
like
a lot of angles to
the
keep watch of here as that bomb tries to cross, and Zontic's playing late.
That's it.
Like they had backup lines, but the actual internal network basically got pooped on.
Multi-kill from Donk to see them through.
All right, slow to start, strong to finish, perhaps. Na'Vi should know it better than most after their game yesterday in that quarterfinal. Spirit waking up. It wouldn't have felt fair if we didn't have a Donk day in the office, especially with what he gave us in the group stage. On par to beat out his Shanghai rating. Feels impossible that he'll ever top Katowice 2024. But with a 1.52 in Cologne coming into this game, he's already outlasted Astana. He's already one-upped the Shanghai Major. Donk looks to keep that in good form, but Mikaze's hero AK has other ideas.
Yeah, it's a crazy opening, but Mikaze does get wounded in that exchange. He's going looking for the other gun. He's grabbed it. Mikaze's pulled it from a hat. Trying to make the cross snap, and Mikaze gets past the AWP. It's going back is where he's punished. And Emer's Deagle now alone in this 1-on-3.
If Spirit gets to 5, we got an interesting game at least,
find
which
this
is
timing
good.
for a backstab, but it feels like he'll be too late for this.
He can't stop the defuse from his position. Zontix is already considering it. What a read from Zontix. Finds Spirit there fourth. A little bit scary in the midst of the madness. Mikaze and Bit put on more entry work on this T side. But you said it was recoverable, and that feels like where we are. Spirit gunning for a 5-round CT side.
Na'Vi don't want to feel like they let their kryptonite back in at the tail end of this half. Spirit are looking for 4 in a row. Shiro going to start things off over in middle. That orb went roaming for the pick, but nothing presented. It's another slow start for Na'Vi.
Ooh, been there. Press 1 if you see me fuck up that nade too, chat.
Smoke, they lose mid information. Donk jiggling is all they've got. Boost up perhaps on the short side. Zontix going over the top. Na'Vi want nothing to do with this again. They are very tentative about mid control.
Mikaze and Ema started over here towards the lower tunnels, but Ema was the only guy who went down. Mikaze has just been dead set on these apartments from the beginning of the round. I feel like he wants to make a play there. The rest of Na'Vi have now moved around to join him.
Mid fake for Alexi.
Alexi trying to pull the wool over their eyes. And then they've got Mikaze as the fire starter out through the apartment. Spirit, 2 players on the short side.
They missed it. They missed the fucking molly, man. I wonder if that molly actually hits the bricks, though.
3 versus 5 here. As the bomb crosses in, all of Spirit starts to
A4 moment.
It's a good pickup for Wonderful.
Wait.
Starting to tighten on the beat.
Wait.
Wait.
3
on 5 for Na'Vi, and they've still got 3 players fighting. Shiro plays his hand now, determined to be the difference maker, the guy to recover this round.
Oh my God! Hold that bit. Hold that bit.
Shiro showing it off here. Only Wonderful, his AWPing counterpart left to beat, and Spirit will go on to recover this half. 4 straight down this.
Hold that bit. Chat. I'm running an ad and I'm making my coffee. Wait. Heads up. Heads up. Heads up. Primer. Forget it. Here we go.
They look like they can go on forever, and it's only the first map.
My brain feels like scrambled eggs after that marathon.
Seriously, how do you recover from this?
I don't know, man. Looks like a long run. We need a quick reset.
Hey, cheer up, boys. It's only a best of 5. Refuel yourself.
Oh, that was so saucy.
So creamy.
You were talking about the clutch, right?
Yeah. You?
Yeah, I guess.
When they say cinema, this is what they're talking about. Na'Vi with a convincing start on their map pick of Mirage in this semi-final. They go play an old foe, a familiar face in Team Spirit, and you often expect to be talking a hell of a lot about Donk in his debut at the Lanxes. But Mikaze ended up stealing the show. He's topping the charts right now, leading the way in every available metric. Spirit were able to break on through at the tail end of that half. They've given themselves a scoreline they can recover.
Grab this for 6-3 sub Hawkeye. They stay team.
Even the flash gets dodged early. What a turn. Donk finding that entry onto Bid, and this site starts to grumble. There's no one here to stop it. The smokes aren't down though, so they just run out, taking every single fight. Team Spirit not trading to their favor either. The cross shots connecting. Zontic's low health, got to be careful. And Na'Vi are coming in from spawn. These dualies have to save the day. Donk does it again. Triple kill in this round, right when Spirit need him.
And Alexi's just given up the element of surprise. Now they know where he is. And with Donk 3 kills deep on the dual Berettas, he's in a fighting mood, playing in front of triple, looking for this engagement at range. Will give it over to Alexi.
That'd be kind of crazy though, right?
Heat of the moment, it might not feel like much, but can Alexi take this any further? No. Shiro puts a stop to it.
All right. Never mind.
Donk gets pumped up. It's another multi-kill round from him on Spirit's route to recovery.
As we said earlier, Na'Vi's map pick, but don't count Spirit out from activating late in this game after a 4-round streak, finding a pistol with Donk on massive impact is a good sign for the Spirit.
Dude, that transfer is gross.
They're favorites for a reason. Alexi on this very stage yesterday called Team Spirit Na'Vi's kryptonite. Na'Vi never beating them on a stage. Spirit's 9-2 scoreline in 18 months. 3 of them in arenas, including a BO5.
Got the first sip of coffee.
I mean, this would be quite the day for a Na'Vi upset.
I think this is what makes this late in the half recovery from Spirit so scary, right? It's an opponent that Na'Vi have a lot of respect for and have kind of been conditioned to fear over time. With these head-to-heads feeling so one-sided in Spirit's favor. Flash out in the mid. Mikaze gonna open these pistols, trying to flood onto Donk. But he'll control the AK. It's hard to get ahead. And Donk, when he's out in mid like that, and even though you flood him with numbers, you will not overwhelm him. IEM finished off. It's a clean conversion for Team Spirit.
Nobody does it like Donk, right? We look at his pinpoint precision, his headshots, his accuracy, his bursts, but he can spray like a beast as well, has incredible control over the AK. Another 3-kill round for Donk on the anti-eco, but facilitating a Na'Vi buy now. That's what they were waiting for. So many of these T rounds coming from those double entry kills from Mikaze. The rest of the team are going to have to dig deep. This has to become a team game, as it often is for Na'Vi.
What you don't want to happen is for Mikaze's efforts to kind of be in vain here, right? You're dead on. It's not been much of a requirement from the rest of the gang to step up in the early stages of Mirage. Mikaze was doing so much of the heavy lifting.
Spirit just defaulted. I'm just surprised Chopper's lurking towards B with the Mac. He's going under now, but that's a little weird of a start.
Games yesterday were enormous.
Maybe thought they might push it. He tried to duel him. This is a really bitch-made fucking start from Spirit, though. I thought they'd be a little bit more pacey, but
with a one-man
Maybe
army
they
of
don't
your
want
own
to be
making,
pacey
your
because
rookie.
Navi's expecting pace since they
Not where
still have
Na'Vi wanna
guns from
find
the previous
themselves.
round
This
with
is
the
a team
bonus.
that win by committee.
Donk spotted top mid with that flash. IEM doesn't even commit to take the fight.
Okay, we've changed the call
Spirit is
twice.
still staging, not committed.
Jaded, thanks to 79-month primer. Thank you.
IEM again, trying to regather that information, trying to confirm what they already know. 40 seconds. Where is this end destination? Where does the journey finish for Team Spirit? Na'Vi uncertain. Donk setting his
Cat's
teammate
blood,
up to
here we
go
go.
through connector, but it's his entry onto Mikaze, finding that new blood as Spirit spread up short.
Coming the way of Alexi. He does have IEM moving around. He will get here in time to take the attention.
Oh, nice. Well played, Alexi. Well played.
Burns alive in the molly, but more than enough time for the rest of Na'Vi to get there.
Not every day you catch Donk looking the wrong way, so back
Oh,
to the
yeah.
bench. Alexi finding Donk that easily will break Na'Vi back into this game. 6 rounds in a row for Team Spirit stopped. Big hold for Alexi. And if Spirit are trying to punish an Alexi Mikaze bomb site, well, the Mongols learned yesterday, that's not always the move.
Oh, that's really true. Thinking back to the endless B hits that look to abuse the rookie and the captain. Say like Chopper. It feels like the dad of this Team Spirit squad. There he is trying to help Donk with the PC issues as well.
Brought up so many young talents across the years. Deep runs with multiple rosters. Part of the Patsy Siren run in Antwerp. Into Rio, even into the playoffs there.
I like that. Oh, shit, bro. These got some crazy shades.
And brought on
Jada, thanks for the
this
79-month primer. Thank you.
of Donk, who is still willing to chop and change, cutting magics after years of play at Team Spirit.
How expensive are the beers at these venues in Germany?
Shows,
Not very
As you
expensive.
imagine with Donk picking him as his hot prospect, he would have
Yeah,
weighed
in
on this
Germany,
decision.
I don't remember
knew
what
that
it
they had
costs
to
in the
make
venue, but
changes.
it's
Very
definitely
hard
way
decision,
cheaper than
yeah.
Austin.
You
I'll tell you that.
The value magics added in and outside of the server.
Yeah, I mean, you get rid of the guy as well who's been with Chopper throughout almost every iteration.
Rusty,
of the
thanks
squad,
to
so
the
he's put
75-month
together
recent,
his
thank you.
lineup in there since the beginning.
So things need to land for Zwei. He's had a slowish start to this game. Been the victim of the Mikaze bit A entries in the first half. Maybe on the T side he can find his freedom. Part of the pack in this T side. Him, Donk, and Zontex.
They put
moving
creatine in my
throughout
coffee? No, I usually just have my
Contested by
creatine in my
Na'Vi.
brekkie, but it's not a bad idea.
Spirit show face very deep in middle. They decide to regroup. The whole time that the AEX set comes out here, Na'Vi have to be scared of middle. They have to be thinking about a lurker. We're seeing the paranoia appear. Na'Vi want to go for the mid clear. If they get this done early,
You're
and check
dry
out underpass,
scooping
they
your
can be assured
creatine,
in
you
their sight
fucking
holds.
psycho.
A wonderful support bit on this A execute.
Team is also going to move in to join them, hoping to get there just in time. But for now, with the smoke,
Oh, the coffee tastes funny? Nah.
Creatine
Creatine doesn't taste like anything.
And there's the reinforcements. There's
But
the
texture-wise, it's weird.
to keep Bit in this round and lock down
'Cause
this
it's just
A
powder,
bomb
you
site.
know?
I mean, whoever calls that wins the round for Na'Vi. That mid re-clear 10 seconds prior to the A execute, that is the make or break. That is the freedom that allows IEM to rotate. Wonderful to swing
Na'Vi
the
really
smoke.
settled into this
And
half
Na'Vi
like
to
almost
play
instantly, dude.
for
It's
the
impressive,
straight hold.
actually.
Hold they shall. Back to
That
back
Alexi B
rounds
hold.
and Spirit save almost nothing.
That Alexi B hold really kicks right in the Na'Vi side of things here. Yeah, no, I just get flavorless stuff, so I can just put it in things. Usually, if you see, like, usually I'll have it with, like, this. Some lemonade creatine, dude.
AK. Some things never change and never should.
Taking shots. Who said fragging IGL? Oh no.
Huge amount of pressure on a young player to win this round. Spirit of
very real, right? Yeah, they keep kind of throwing these investments in. They know that
okay, but
Donk
fried
and a hero
chicken
gun can make these rounds interesting, but
creatine flavor goes kind of hard.
Everyone just being a skew with, 2 players saving guns. Mid has been given again, so Spirit will take it. This time they don't look to gift horse in the mouth.
Or in the mouse, for that matter.
It's a farmyard out here. Spirit let the dogs out.
Smoke break. Chopper's in here, in this smoke.
He heard it.
Ema didn't spot him.
He heard Chopper, I think.
This way fire
I think
off
Chopper
down
made
low
one
as well.
misstep,
They don't
I'm pretty
know.
sure.
The Spirit's captain has made his way into the window. Spirit are looking for this A split, and right now they're in good positions to deliver it. Donk gonna try and come out through the connector. Mikaze a little late to support from short, takes one of the dome, and it's Donk entries all day.
Oh, yeah.
That's why they give him the hero gun. That's what he's supposed to provide.
No.
Can Ema bail Na'Vi out?
Why is Donk
This was around,
planting,
they
you
would have looked to
idiots?
save it, but these nades softening up. Team Spirit, Donk, that should have been him caught on the cross. I do not know how Ema's spray doesn't find him there. He's getting everyone else.
How?
Na'Vi is suddenly interested in
Bro.
Ema pulling them back in.
Somebody help
Does
Donk,
Donk
man.
have to do it all? The opener, can he close? 9 points of health. Smoke comes down, moving in. Ema with the clear. Donk gets another headshot.
I don't have to tell you to watch this guy at ramp. There's the lineup. Donk's on for the ace.
Of course he fucking aces it. Somebody fucking help this kid, dude. It's insane. He's insane. He double entries. He plants a fucking bomb. Nobody covers him. He fucking closes around with 10 HP from Tetris, but all of his team doesn't kill fucking anyone. Holy shit.
Of Na'Vi does it again.
Someone
They have no
do
business winning.
anything.
2 rifles. No, just 1 rifle. Just Donk.
I mean, you could rename ramp to Donk at this point.
I think he's earned it.
The number of unlikely ace clutches this guy has picked up in
Unreal,
this
man. Unreal.
is beyond belief. That is a crushing blow to Na'Vi. That was a 3v5 that Ema pulled them back into.
You better believe it. And to think that Molly, if that lands just a little bit further, it burns Donk out. The spray, he misses 1 shot. He kills Zontic's full health through triple. He couldn't land that 1 bullet on Donk. A missed shot that Na'Vi will pay for.
How does Donk not tilt when he basically is doing all this and not getting any help from the team because he plays so many face-it pugs?
No break, they're coming in. 2 players spotted.
Bro literally has
Again,
the face-it
Ema
pug mindset in
hesitant to
tier 1
commit with
play.
that.
I'm serious. He knows he literally
it's up
has
to
to
Donk.
just win the game by himself. He's just playing that way. I'm not
Face off
kidding.
against Mikaze in this B hold. Clean kill onto Alexi B. Can Mikaze wrestle 1 back? Yes, he can. Donk's counter plays his hand.
Oh,
Mikaze with a
okay,
moment out of his
okay.
own, but it won't be enough. 2 kills do not seal the deal on this round. Can wonderful after being given a wild kill to open up this 1v3. I mean, you've already seen Na'Vi attempt a lot of uncharacteristic retakes. Not a team that likes to look in to these man-down rounds.
The cat jump could have made all the difference.
Personally, I've never missed a catch jump, ever.
Wasted precious second. A failure to catch. Zontix out in the open there with nades. That would have teed him up for this clutch. Now it's far trickier. Zwei, Spirit's new addition. Will he be able to interplay with Zontix here? Zontix isn't needed.
Man.
Zwei holds on.
Impact kills, right? Impact kills for Zwei. Coming in, trading Mikaze on the bench. Uncleared position.
I'm still thinking about the
Goes on to
Donk ace.
close
I'm
the
gonna be
round.
real.
When Wonderful's able to isolate 1v1, Zwei holds strong. He's 9-14, but that's an important round that Spirit need to break Na'Vi's
What an
money.
entry, man.
And so, in the dead of night, The spirits enter Na'Vi's nightmares again. A 7-5 half. A strong start. None of this mattering.
Bring back Magics and let Donk IGL. What are you, Liquid Management, wanting your really insane player to IGL? What the fuck? Chill.
You talk about the kind of mental side behind Counter-Strike. You attribute curses and whatnot
Chill,
to
dude.
certain teams. I think this game is showing the rest of Na'Vi with this litany of history, with this Spirit squad struggling to ever overcome them. Well, it's slow starts for all of them.
All right. Nice little maneuver over.
Life to Na'Vi, but even that started
Little
to slow
debate
down
action.
Here.
Love to see it. Bomb going that. Why is Donk
getting
playing?
dodged? Spirit will move into the lead here this late in the game.
So as part of the problem we talked about coming into the second half, sure, Na'Vi started super strong, but with so much of that off of one or two men,
I swear, Wonderful and Emma disappear in big games.
We need to fill the void. Alexi had that strong
You said you didn't watch much last year. If you didn't watch much last year, I wouldn't agree with that. Also, Emma's the only reason Na'Vi's in the playoff right now.
Spirit.
Okay. Only reason is me farming a reaction out of chat, but he was top 3 rated in groups. However, his position's a bit more volatile. Like,
saved nothing. I mean, the missed opportunity
Emma,
to not punish.
Emma's in that ass. So is Makaze. So I don't know. I've seen Emma have some pretty crazy games in big moments.
For the first time, is Spirit.
And same with Wonderful for that matter.
A far cry.
Wonderful was unbelievable yesterday. I know everybody remembers the one whiff shot on Inferno, but he had like fucking almost 40, I think, on Inferno, didn't he?
He's verging on triple the ADR of his next nearest teammate. And Shiro in behind him. 133 ADR on Donk, 50 for Shiro. And that's why Donk dominates these conversations.
Bit had a better game though, but 6-0 in openers, 36. That was close.
They fuel the machine. And he delivers them rounds.
Load the system. Wonderful. Dons his AWP here in the return to rifles. This is where Na'Vi have to stake their claim to Mirage.
Let's put player names on the trophy too.
From them at the 11th hour.
Good, you'd have to make that shit as big as the Stanley Cup then.
Well, his first chance to use his primary weapon. It's got to connect. Zwei pulling Na'Vi apart here on this B bomb site, forces that rotation. Wonderful commits with the orb. If Spirit went, they would have had an open runway.
But yeah, I wouldn't really fully subscribe to that idea of how that they both disappear in big games.
Ramp with the bomb. It has blocking util, jiggling, holding it for quite a while. This is going to be a big problem.
I think Navi's issue in general is they all just take turns not playing great.
Sooner they find this jiggle, the better. Donk needed that instant headshot, and without it, he has to hunt down Bit. Caught in the corner. Donk sprays. Bit doesn't escape.
I changed Kerrigan with Shui if possible. Only if Kerrigan's coaching. 70% Irish. Thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Chopper trying to sell Na'Vi on a lie. Smoking off window, hoping to keep eyeballs on mid.
That's stairs.
Make this exec that much more effective if they're trapped behind the con smoke, but it's Bit playing ahead in the sandwich. Overran. They start to swell into the bomb site. Alexi doesn't last long. And
damn, that was really nice entry pathing, dude.
Kaze approaching 20 kills, and it's
that was really nice entry pathing.
Wonderful left out of the picture. Spirit eased into the lead. It's one more clawback for Wonderful, but he's just so far away. You've
Brent,
seen him
thanks for
attempt these
35-month
clutches,
resub. Thank you. Yeah, it's got to be safe.
but not
Yep.
this one, and not today.
Wow, man,
Wonderful
11 to
positionally,
9
economically on
in
this
favor of
TT side, he's already
Spirit.
had the
Did
chance
you
to
think
get
we were
activated
going to
on this
be
orb. This
at
will
that
not be one of
scoreline
those
with how
rounds.
this game
Zotic
started?
spots that sandwich
Well,
player,
like
swaying with
Makaze
the
doing what
strong
he's
passing,
doing.
finding a
Nobody's
double
shown
entry
up for
kill
him, man.
into that bomb site. Akin to a player like Magic's proving that numbers aren't everything, and hitting hard in the right rounds is. That's a couple of key multi-kills for Zwei in this T side to keep Spirit rolling. Donk gets through the round alive without a kill required. Spirit sits.
Blade
2
injured
rounds ahead
himself
of Na'Vi.
on those electric scooters, bro. I'm not even trying to flame that guy. Like, that shit's just like, dude, stay away from those things. Those things actually fucked everybody up at one point in life.
His Spirit are in full swing now. Make no mistake about it.
It's even more impressive when you consider how slow they started.
Makaze currently rivaling some of the best numbers JL ever put up against Team Spirit. 25 kills, the best he ever played in a series versus this Spirit squad. Makaze's nearly
Didn't Shroud get fucked up too? Yeah, Shroud got mega fucked.
So that's where you do look to the rest
I saw
of
on the
game.
revoice. I'm gonna have to probably get some more or find some.
The big ticket item in this round is running the risk of being on the wrong side of the map. Spirit set up for another one of these A plays. They've got the bomb back in Palace. And so they are dedicated here.
Where's Donk though? That's always the question. Crawling in through the tunnels. No eyes on his position. Wonderful active. Decides to rotate. Might be the right time, but could smokes cut him off yet again? Window locked out. That pushes him further into A. Wonderful might have the chance to have impact in this round. Donk's on the full reset to regroup with his team. Doesn't want to be caught alone on a lurk. And again, Na'Vi look for that mid re-clear that did them so well last time around. Trying to spot underpass is Wonderful. No one forcing that issue until Bit swings Palace. He spots the bomb.
That's huge info, and it also forces Spirit to just hit the go button now. That bomb's been discovered.
Donk dead.
Wonderful Storm with a critical
Holy
miss.
shit.
Donk out of the picture though. This is where the rest of Team Spirit have to find a way into the round. Wonderful's been iced out by this util. He can't play through. For now, Spirit have site control. Will that change on this peek out from Ema? Makaze's dig does not connect.
Chopper with the multi-kill. At 11 to 9 on the A-bomb site. What the fuck? I mean,
excitement stops. Na'Vi.
Not a full gun, but still. Snapping turtles are nothing to fuck with.
Kill onto Donk, but that's where the rest of Spirit come into the picture and course correct this round. Wonderful, once more relegated to a save on this AWP. Oh,
okay, nice shot.
But it's not going to lead to a round win. He's out.
Poor Wonderful's been holding down the B side of the map.
To steal Mirage away from Na'Vi.
Back-to-back rounds, and he can't do shit.
Incredible comeback and show of resilience.
And before you guys flame him, it's allowing for Na'Vi to play 4A. They just aren't getting any value out of it. Donk mode is on.
Those saves mean nothing here for Na'Vi. Spirit 3 chances on a runaway T side, 5 in a row, and doing it without Donk in these last couple. The system will not save you now. We need a hero here for Na'Vi.
Makaze on a secondary orb. Not something we've seen much from him, and not how he wanted to spend
no.
this final round on the receiving end of a Shiro orb shot to open. 20 and 16,
they said Wonderful, you go up A, we put up on B with Makaze. Makaze dead on the ground, gasping for air.
In what could be Na'Vi's
oh, he needed that.
Another miss for Wonderful.
Tauncy, thanks for 7-month resub. Oh no.
Yeah, it's feeling like Cologne last year all over again for Wonderful. Feeling like that final V-Vitality where a couple of shots of Mirage could have made all
the only player that is positive on Na'Vi right now is Makaze.
Shot by the captain.
And I think he's only got like a few kills in the last, like, I don't know, like this whole half, honestly.
Na'Vi's kryptonite stares them dead in the face. 4v3 to finish off this comeback. And
Oh, what the?
Gotta face those demons now. Wonderful and Alexi. 2 kills between them to bring this one even. Oh. For Wonderful.
Hey, Wonderful just fucking saved him. We now have a second member that's positive. That was sick. That was sick.
One more round. Na'Vi demand. Better late than never for Wonderful.
I mean, bro, he wasn't allowed to play the last few rounds. He was a B.
You mentioned the lows, you got to mention the highs. That round keeps Na'Vi in this game.
Like, brother, he didn't get any opportunities.
For Wonderful. He's someone they're going to need if this comeback were to happen.
They finally had him at the right bomb site.
Capable of winning rounds on a hero gun as a one-man army. You can never take your
Question
eye
is
off the ball.
chat, would you put Wonderful back at B? Or where do you think? What do you think is the move here?
And walk backstage.
Do you solo Wonderful B and put the 4 rifles towards the A side of the map, or do you put them towards A again?
In this CT AWP.
They set up Makazi again on the AK.
They're starting them A.
Oh, didn't see him.
Oh my god, they just got a double rifle entry to start.
And in tandem with
They
that,
Emma got chopper top mid.
Through the smoke.
And this round is off to such a bad start. I don't want to say it, but you could justify a save here if you're Team Spirit.
It's rough call to make so early in the round. I mean, they're definitely going to look
Terminator
for a kill just to
troll.
open up an avenue. Spirit certainly can win these rounds. They've got 3 of the proven firepower pieces on this team.
Whether or not they want to take the risk, right? There's no denying this team has a tremendous amount of faith on this guy walking in through lower.
Issue is they just don't have the loss bonus.
Exactly. It's the risk v reward. If they go for this, you know, sure, they can win a 3v5. Is it the opportune round? No. Is
No
it how they
face cams?
wanted to play
I
this
guess
final round?
not.
No.
This feels like
And if they go for it, they're broke.
We're watching a
Into the
movie.
next. That practically
My life is a
teased
movie.
RB up for OT.
Very different game at that point.
This is not an easy decision for Spirit. It's far from it. But Donk still looks to play through the apartment. Zontic's moving around to join him. They're going to stake it all on whether or
You
not
think it was
Donk can
intentional?
provide this opener.
Alexi's forcing them to commit. He will not give them a pick. He says, if you want to win this 3v5, you're going to have to risk everything.
Donk the Destroyer, meet Kamikaze. He taps him out, and that was the one man they sent in. Na'Vi's rookie.
All right, well, they're saving.
And now it's a one-round game. Drinking in Mikaze. He has been the defining character for this Na'Vi squad.
Well, thanks for the AK save, Zontix. You hand that right over to Donk right now.
Good job, Zontix. Give your gun to Donk.
As Spirit desperately call upon their star to shut this out before bonus play. And right when we were all ready to give up on Na'Vi,
What is that strategy? Send Donk in, hope for the best. When you're 3v5, that's all you got, guys. You're not throwing an execute 3v5, because if you're throwing an execute, that means ideally 2 people are throwing
They
util.
want extra time.
You gotta just look for a timing and hope that you can find an entry.
Na'Vi gets
Sometimes
to
it
play
works,
on.
sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you look like Emma walking out Palace, and one guy's going up a ladder and the other guy jump site or fell in sight at the same time. All the times you walk right up for B and you get slaughtered.
Has gotten the better of Donk. Will it happen again? No, it's Mikaze to swing wide from the short side and get rid of it.
1 for 1, that's definitely not worth it for Mikaze.
This game clash early, and they're both out of the
But it was for
in this
Donk.
final round of regulation.
Chopper ran away. They don't even
Battle
have
of
this AK. He's gonna
whose
have to recommit
teammates
to
wants
Under
it
just to give them
less.
a chance to get them a gun in this 4v4. This is a disaster right now for Spirit. This is Na'Vi chewing at overtime. Surely they don't buckle. Wonderful's AWP in the right place. And Shiro at the back of the pack, we might need him to find an incision in this round. Chopper recommits back to take that AK. And
Chopper said, "Donk, go kill." He said, "I'm dead." He said, "Donk, go kill."
Cry from the
Dude, I'm
swings
dead.
and misses for Wonderful that nearly defined this second half. He'll be remembered for the shots he's hit here. There's 20 seconds left on the round. That bomb crossing in late. They're going to catch Wonderful. That is a huge pickup for New Boys Way.
It's going to deny the plant. Surely he's going to risk it all. Catching Sway, crossing in.
Shiro's holding. Missed shot. No, it connects.
Oh my God, he got it.
Shiro plugging in the numbers. Can he even deny? No, he won't be able to stop this. Has to play the 1v2. And from the jaws of defeat, Spirit reached out and grabbed the victory on Mirage. It's Shiro to take them there.
Damn, bro, the fact that Shiro closed it is actually cinematic as fuck. Of course it was Shiro, man. Of course it was Shiro. That missiles shot that Shiro hit is so hard to do as well. It's such a quick little hang that like the shoulder bait can be pretty easy. Man. Don't go kill. I'm dead. Shiro, are you alive? Yes. Shiro, go kill. Chat, heads up, I'm running an ad. I'm gonna make some tea and see if I can help my throat a little bit.
20 seconds.
I'll send default.
I'll play after you guys. Top.
Hold this.
Bro, I'm
Ready for the CT, bro.
Nice.
Short.
Short?
No.
Short clear.
CT.
Play for yourself, please.
Go in CT. Can you take a better position?
Isha, take jungle for it. He'll win.
I'll section.
Behind, you need to go.
Single kill.
Default. Half HP. I push him. I need. Left side.
Nice.
That
Nice.
default. I'm playing for the CT.
Plan for city. Can be city. I'm staying con. You're alone. Play for yourself. One short, son. Under con.
Let's see CT. I'm searching CT.
Be dead.
Maybe jungle.
Kitchen.
I'm playing myself.
Let's see CT.
Should be jungle.
Should be jungle, yeah.
Watch out, touching you.
And be close bench already. Play for yourself. Before default, yeah?
Yeah, bomb fireballs.
I'm playing from con now. Wait.
Good job, there.
I'm good.
Let's see it.
Yeah, let's sleep off. We're coming in. They know where to be.
Not out there.
Smoke right.
No one out B.
Let him go. CT.
I'm risking. I'm coming double jungle.
Palace low.
Not out?
Sure, that's him. 2v2.
I'm going for
Palace one.
Last and con should be.
Maybe con.
One? I'll pick on.
I'm leaving with Soch.
Get con.
Nice, Igor!
We'll move over Gorlock. We've got our own destroyer, especially on the map of Mirage. We see Spirit.
I didn't expect that. I love that.
A little something
That's great.
Yeah, but yeah, Donk definitely taking this game into his own hands in a certain way. You've got Zway coming in there and swaying the system a little bit. Now, really, that begs to say, Jason,
Well,
you got the answer, Zway.
man, well, you know, I think one big thing is when you have a rookie on Na'Vi popping off the way Makaze was, you need the best player in the world to step up. I think it's kind of shocking that those two went blow for blow, matching each other in terms of impact. Donk, yeah, I mean, we know he's always going to get his. He's always going to get his numbers, and instrumental down the stretch in making this happen.
It was a great game. Very, very even. They ended up 12-12 in opening kills. They traded pistols as well, right? It was, in the end, it seemed destined for overtime, really. You know, that play from Zway to walk through the smoke in bench and sort of he catches the kill on Wonderful, and then Shiro and Chopper winning the 2v3, you know, that's them pulling through. That's Shiro stepping up as well at what he does best, which is clutching to get his team over the finish line.
And it looked, I mean, you mentioned it looked like overtime was written at the end. It looked like a stomp was written at the beginning for Na'Vi. What, they're up 7-1 at one point early on. I thought the game plan from them to start this map was awesome. Attacking extremities, cool donk off, don't let them get involved in the action, and then things just turned. And then you had one round slip up from Na'Vi and Team Spirit just took it right back. They're the ones who caught the momentum. And then you had the pop off from Donk, and you had everyone else chiming in as needed as he started the rounds off for them. So yeah, I think super impressed from Spirit. Na'Vi's gonna feel like they let this one slip away.
Yeah, absolutely. And when his team needed him, you know, Donk did step up. I mean, this round was just nasty. This was when Na'Vi is able to win their first 2 rounds on the CT side. Just have an AK, it's a scrappy buy, and he comes up with an ace. That smoke kill in the end as well to stop the defuse. That's what the best players in the world do. They step up when it matters.
And those were fights that we saw in that clip that Donk wasn't getting at the start, and I think that was really the kind of highlight of the Na'Vi game plan is if you give Donk, if you give him the open space, if you give him that many one-on-ones, if you get him room to move around and be mobile and duck back into cover, he's just going to destroy you because that's what he likes to do. He likes to search for fights. He likes to stand tall and take duels. The strategy from Na'Vi to start the half, hit the bomb sites, Donk rotates over from middle, blocked off by a smoke wall, Molotovs, flashes, etc., all that stuff, but he never gets a look at a clean fight, and he never gets a look at a clean 1v1 that he can build upon. But once they started getting into that territory where that was happening round after round, he just blew up.
I think he also changed the game in the sense of, you know, there were rounds where you could relax in a game, right? You know, when you just have the hard reset, they force you, beat them, they're on an eco. But then Donk comes in and he's so skilled, they always put an AK in his hands, pretty much, right? And then what would happen is there would be a round where everyone's ecoing, but he has an AK and you would be a little bit relaxed, okay, we're gonna win this one. And then he comes up and, you know, gets double entry and you lose that round. And I think now teams are just so aware of that every round, you need to take it as a gun round while this guy is still alive because he's gonna have a gun.
It's the same concept as like the VP with James, of where he's always going to have an op. It's just much more effective and much more aggressive and much more fireworks involved.
Quite
thankfully for everyone involved.
Thankfully for everyone.
And I have to hard agree on that. Also, let's take a look at round 5 since we're here. I mean, we're looking at some of those monumental moments.
Well, we're talking about Na'Vi, how they changed their T side a little bit with this lineup, right? And they're playing with more pace. And this is a great example of that. It's a reset round. I think they also had a game plan for Zontix, who we know loves to play. You see where he is? He's deep cat already towards mid. And there's this pop play with flashes coming in. Makaze, look at his padding. This is not the normal padding you see players necessarily take, right? Looking towards the right. But Zontix was flashed just as Makaze was jumping out. He's able to get a double entry there. And, you know, that's a reset round just done and dusted, right? Like, pretty quickly. Bit also hits a nasty shot on Shiro, who has an op in market from B-Apps. And that's it, right? So this is what enabled Na'Vi to get off to a good start. Winning these crucial rounds after winning Pistol, and also Makaze and Bit on the entries were just really, really strong.
That's what
Greeny, thanks for the tier 1
throughout the
thank you.
tournament. He's actually, like, within this team, he actually is taking, like, the majority of their opening kills. I think he's up around, like, 30%. And what that's allowed, like, other guys to do is kind of back off it a little bit. Alexi's not taking as many. Wonderful's not taking as many. They can kind of take their time. But when Makaze's taking that many opening fights
dual-wielding
TN
coffee,
successful, that's how Na'Vi gets started with such like what seemed and felt like an easy trot to a 7-1 lead.
Yeah, it did seem
we
like
will be peeing in the middle of map 2.
That end, obviously, we got a very close game.
You know what? The unfortunate thing about this run is I actually think it was Makaze who made the mistake.
We will be missing one round.
Back into the game and go on this little bit of a run. So I mean, you have this incredible performance out of Makaze. One small mistake can change the nature of the game.
And it's something that we kind of spoke about before. But again, this is his very first exposure to this level of play. He came from their academy team to where they are now.
Yeah, I think what we're also seeing with the CT economy change is teams are getting baited into buying too much on the CT side, right? Like, because Spirit saves a couple of times.
Yeah, I should have been making these a lot more over the last few days, I won't lie.
One guy can play with an SMG and maybe one FAMAS or something like that. So you have the guns, but you don't have a lot of utility, right? And then you're forced into taking decisions, into taking risks, into maybe gambling in the mid-round, and that leads to more saves, which leads to more buys. But at 7-1, Spirit had a half buy with saved guns. Like, they didn't fully invest. And finally, they win a round. And then once they have proper buys, they win out the half, right? So I think we'll see teams after this event, maybe because it's been the first event, and a lot of teams sort of analyze and say, okay, guys, we do have the guns, but let's look at the utility too. Or maybe if we really want to buy, let's have another guy have an SMG 3 and have all the utility and a kit perhaps, so we can even it out more across the board, because it's much more difficult to go for plays when you don't have the utility. You can only swing together, peek off of each other, there's no flashes in, there's no smokes to block, incendiaries to buy time, right? It's easier for the T's to play that way.
Which kind of plays into a little bit of the
That
idea
timing
of
at Emma
lethal in
Palace
those
is
moments where you don't
crazy,
know if
man.
they've got weapons or not, but he's alive, so he poses a big threat.
He poses a huge threat. I mean,
I thought the game was in such deep shit for Spirit when that happened.
You have to know that he's going to be past a rifle if there's anything saved, if there's any extra cash. And Yanko's right. There's no way to know it happening in the moment. You just have to assume that every round is against Donk with an AK-47. Now, we can contrast that as well, because Shiro is having a very, very good event. But one thing about Shiro, as we've talked about frequently, is his lack of aggression.
Why did they do strafing window smoke? Some people just learn it that way. Also, sometimes they intentionally throw it to miss it.
He had the op, and they had one AK-47 on Donk that got killed underneath the window. But Shiro was the last one to play. While all of his teammates
some people
have
just
pistols,
learn to
Shiro
smoke
with an
certain
opposite
ways and
rep,
it
waiting
just
for
stays in
everyone
their
else
head
to
that
make the
way.
move that gives him the space. And that's the difference of feeding Donk an AK-47 that can win you a low buy round, and Shiro having that saved AWP, is you don't get the same level of
Also,
aggression.
it might
You don't
land
get the
a
same
certain way.
level
I'm
of
not
trying to
sure.
be the
Like if
guy
that one
who
lands
can
in the
win a low
window,
buy
certain
round.
smokes roll a little bit differently with the way they land, and it prevents certain nade
guys
pops.
have pistols at this point.
I know,
Unfortunately, I actually don't know if the strafing one does that.
And in the end, they were fortunate how it turned out, and of course, he in the end used the op and was able to clutch, so it sort of panned out, and we were idiots. But it's just like sometimes finding that middle ground, I think is all they're missing.
It's not. I don't think it's about like right or wrong or like idiots and smart. It's more just like that's the style that Shiro brings to the table. Like that's just that's just what you have to learn how to play with in all of those scenarios. Is that more passive mentality that he brings of supporting until he's in a moment where the op has to activate.
Well, let's do that. We talk about activating ops. Hold on, Yank, I'll stop you right there, because Nuke on the other side of this. Talk about a Na'Vi CT side.
I think we're also talking about Na'Vi, their CT side being their better side this tournament, how that's a problem going up against Spirit. And you could see, right, like they weren't able to get more than 4 rounds on the CT side. T side, they had 7 rounds, which sounds great, but once you take into account they were 7-1 up, you wish they could have gotten a little bit more. So on Nuke it gets scary, because they've really struggled. Even against a team like NIP, we've seen struggles. So I think, unfortunately, this outside of something with like winning both pistols or anything along those lines is where
at what point
Spirit
does Na'Vi start using Galil so Donk doesn't get an AK? Honestly, not the craziest shit I've ever heard.
To you, depending on the tactic, but new players, new roles. You have a lot of people moving around. The
Fez, thanks for your 27-month resub. Thank you,
the big
dude.
thing I think on this map that's going to decide things in my mind for Spirit on the T side and Na'Vi on the CT side is that kind of outside mini area, right? Makaze and Donk going head to head outside. Alexi, typically you see like a high skilled star player playing kind of mini to help guard door. They've always had Alexi there because he brings such a good collection of information and being able to kind of orchestrate the team on the CT side. But there's going to be some weaknesses that Spirit can attack into.
Any primers, any Oilers, member mommy?
You can't necessarily play as fast on Nuke as you can do maybe on a Mirage or on some of the other maps.
Just execute into a bomb site.
You can only like do it on A, right? But that's also, if the other team has good protocols, it's hard to do, right? And for Makaze, that's where he has to sometimes play a little bit slower. That's where the mind games come in, which is something that's going to take time for him to get used to. So we have to wait and see what the approach is going to be for Na'Vi.
Let's do just that. Gentlemen, thank you very much, obviously, for your thoughts.
Thank you, Trace.
No, thank you. Thank you. And thank you all for watching at home. We're going to go to a quick break so we can come back, get this series back on the road. So far, so good for the Team Spirit camp. We look at Nuke ahead of us. Na'Vi starting on that CT side. If we need it, we'll go all the way to Ancient on the backside of that. Either way, Na'Vi.
Cookie with the gifted sub to excuse me, Cookie. Shut the fuck up, Cookie. Thanks for the gifted gang control. Thanks for the 18-month resub. Happy birthday, fl0m. Welcome to your 40s. It's not so bad. It's not my birthday. Zerker, thanks to the 6-month primer in chat. We are now matching all the gifted member mommies and or Twitch Oilers in chat.
From humble beginnings in Hanover to greatness in Katowice, our journey is our legacy. As we arrive at what we thought was our peak, we instead discover a whole new chapter.
fl0m, did you see you can now gift 200 subs at a time? Stop. Brother John, stop baiting. Also, is that even real? I actually don't know if you're baiting or not. Alright, well, Sicko, make a 200 gifted fucking notification. We need this immediately.
Here at Face It, we try our hardest to get you the best.
I mean, if you think about it, with the discounts they give to the gifted subs, that's just saving money at that point.
I'm down in the Intel 10 with Intel and Acer Predator, where there is a ton of activities going on. You can have your chance to play on one of the official tournament PCs of IEM. That is the Acer Predator Orion 7000. But
oh, I know this guy.
I spotted a very special guest. You just finished a signing session, Yakinda. How was that?
Feeling amazing. Honestly, we unfortunately had to cut the line a little bit, but man, crazy support. I felt like everybody was ecstatic after the game against Miles in quarterfinals, and honestly, everybody came in and they're like, guys, you're playing amazing. Everything is going to be in your future. So heartwarming, you know?
I'm not surprised you have so many fans out here in Cologne. One question for you, Yakinda. What's the craziest thing you've signed this weekend?
Honestly, this time there was no really crazy things, but I feel like there was a couple liquid Yakinda jerseys that were bringing back the time a little bit, so that was a little bit surprising. But honestly, everybody came in like super nice and prepared.
Awesome. Thank you so much for your time, Yakinda. I know there's a couple of fans waiting around for you, so I'll let you go on. If you guys want to get your opportunity to be experiencing some of the many activities down in the Intel 10, make sure you come down here right at the IEM Cologne 2025.
Minute and a half left, chat, remaining on the scam train. What do you think is a good timing to pace out my tease for my tell my voice? What do we got? Thoughts on Liquid losing to VP Prodigy? We have a clips and highlights video up on that. Surely, and Long K, you're subscribed to the fl0m clips and highlights and have the bell hit. Surely. Loki, we're actually crushing though. Both YouTube channels' goals are about to be met. It's actually nuts.
Na'Vi's new edition of Makaze comes in swinging to this semi-final. But that
it is actually fucking nuts. Knuckin' fucks.
A heinous T-side with never-ending entries.
I'm Mark Leptic. How you doing, man?
Spirit's machine keeps on rolling all the way to the finish line, leaving Na'Vi behind in the dust. We head to Nuke. Na'Vi's chance at redemption, but a map Spirit are more than comfortable on. If Na'Vi want to finally end this nightmare, they have got to wake up.
What do you mean I didn't do the thing?
And the rest of Spirit, they feel they have a date with destiny.
What did I fuck up?
That every development has changed and was geared to beat. They want to match vitality in the.
You wanted a high hello?
Will Na'Vi be more than just a bump in the road?
I need to breathe or to go grocery shopping. Go grocery shopping, bro. You'll feel a lot better about it.
Is calling.
Take it from the guy that's been grocery shopping a lot and ordering way less. Or do both. That's honestly that's the real trick. Do both. Grocery shopping feels like a chore, so when you're done, you don't feel like cooking. So grocery shop, then order food to the house, then cook the next few days. That's what I do. I won't even lie.
No slow
Usually grocery shop, order food, next few days cook.
Back against the
have
wall.
leftovers a few more days. It's nice.
Their map in Spirit's pocket, and Spirit bring it fast out.
Why not just order the groceries? I like picking out stuff. I feel like whenever I order groceries, especially because Nori and I get a lot of produce.
Not committing lower, not chasing hell.
We're never
Spirit
happy
reset. Shiro starts to make moves, but Makazi out in yard is curious. Comes at a cost.
Triception, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you. Plus, since I do like to cook, like sometimes I like need to walk around for a second, you know, figure out what I want.
The cross outside is given a free kill to Team Spirit. And they're going to take that in their stride. They took ramp right off the top of the round. They've got a lot of map control here. 5v4.
He's pretty picky when it comes to
feels like every option is open. Donk on the push.
I mean, you guys see how many fucking fruits I eat in the morning. Like, if they suck, I'm gonna be pissed.
That's a crazy turn in this pistol.
I'm usually just housed and all sorts of berries and shit in the morning. Like, if it sucks, I'm gonna be pissed. My day's ruined.
Considering the big takeaway from that opening map.
Yeah, the UI is kind of stuff. They don't have the map win for Spirit. I don't know. It's been kind of fucked up the whole event.
The rest of Na'Vi couldn't rise to the occasion in time. Shiro stopped, and pistol secured for Na'Vi.
But we just can't ever get ahead of ourselves. 7-1 down with Spirit in that previous map. They pull it all the way back. They win an impossible 4-spy round to close it out, to forbid overtime. Na'Vi need their best game yet, and on a map where they've undergone some serious changes, a complete rehauling of positions on that CT side. Whereas Spirit, it's plug and play. Magic's for Zway.
I thought, isn't grid just background analytics, James? Not the overlay?
A lot of damage from Bit.
Just background analytics, usually for gambling. I don't even know if it has anything to do with the overlay.
Will facilitate the push. Wonderful. Can't battle back. The pistol.
I'm gonna lean with facts on this one, James.
And even though things started off well for Na'Vi, they're immediately brought back down to earth. This is once more strong map control. Guns retrieved.
Nah, James. Grid does background analytics for the gambling sites.
That ramp play.
I don't.
Now more armed than Na'Vi.
I'm 99% sure, Joe.
There's a lot of tension all across the map.
I'd be very surprised they have anything to do with the overlay.
Open with ramp going dark.
Unless somehow there's two grids now.
A very important
grid currently have nothing to do with the HUD. There we go. I'll trust Reapers and see who works on it.
Gets no clearer for Na'Vi as to where this round is ending up.
Yeah.
Yima is their one and only hope. Already down at lower. He stayed down here from the very start of play. He rears his head, gets the better of
Oh. How?
Bringing Na'Vi back in.
1v1.
They look on now to team captain Alexi. Clutching up versus Shiro.
Why?
Tech 9.
Oh, why did he try to go? Oh.
That nade will steal the deal from downtown.
Why did he just... Okay, well done, Alexi, but why did he play it like that?
Of Na'Vi wins it with the utility. No surprise here for Alexi.
James is baiting everyone. Can we ban James?
Saving themselves.
I mean, I'm down, but that wouldn't be why I ban him. I just ban him because for the enjoyment.
Something out of nothing. Important.
How things going? They're going good, bro.
Even if he hunts that third, maybe unnecessarily. But a confident Ema is a good sign. Was not really a factor back on Mirage.
I feel like the camera that they were just using right there is like completely different contrast compared to the rest of them. It's really trippy. It reminds me of the group stages when everybody looked ill. Remember? I think that was the camera they were just using again.
Moving outside to start the round, and Makazi crosses straight away.
That lens or whatever settings they have on that camera, or those cameras specifically, makes everybody look sick.
Spirit want to make it down secret. They've got to get through him.
It's really weird.
And caught out of position the last few rounds is Makazi.
You're going full online,
a chance
man.
to play on his terms with this secret cross.
Like what?
You don't want him feeling kind of uncomfortable.
Oh, well.
The depth to open up this second map. Makaze mollied and dealt with out in the yard. Hima offers up some resistance, trying to keep Na'Vi in this round. And there is this reaction, this knee-jerk from Na'Vi to pull players away from ramp, go and reinforce this hell control. Try and deny Spirit.
I couldn't find your stream an hour ago. I'm tweaking. You gotta have the noties on.
No one made it down, so
I would definitely say, like,
often the case, kind of tethered together.
even though it only links the Twitch stream in general, I think it's always good if you're super DJ and you always want to be in here with listen to my dumbass talk. Discord's the best way to do it. Those Discord messages don't usually miss, and they work better than Twitch or YouTube noties.
Important drop in there. Alexi with wonderful to support. Bit can rotate quick. 20 seconds for Spirit on this hit, and they've got nothing to supplement it. They've just got to go in and take those fights. Mollied off. 15 seconds.
Or just keep the tab open. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of offline shatters in here, surprisingly. Damn, Bit. Okay, bro.
Not getting ahead of themselves. Staying focused.
21 with primer. Thank you. Same thing. I thought you were at the Battlefield 6 event still. Ah, you're good.
I mean, if they're able to keep this up, if they're able to kind of slow Donk's roll, not let him get onto these multi-kill streaks, that's how both.
But also, I do know getting Discord pings is kind of annoying as shit. So.
Ema proven to be a bit of a nuisance as well to Donk now.
But I always recommend it to people if that's if you're about it, bro. I appreciate it, but. Am I gonna stream the open beta for Battlefield? Yeah, I'm sure me, Smitty, and the boys will probably play it together. To be honest.
Trade, where so many have tried and failed. Silent. Spirit creep down.
Nice little walk down. Ooh, Bit might be late.
Team that kind of have the biggest weapon, the biggest sword in.
Yeah, the timing's off. The timing's off.
So often choose the pen. Well, this
comms are bad. Comms are really bad.
When they let him off the leash a little bit, they run him in through lower. Wonderful, trying to reel them in.
Damn, they are so lucky they didn't have more guns. Nah, I mean they got him in sight now, but I mean like holding the vent.
Players coming in on the backstab. Chopper not able to deal with it, and Na'Vi right here, ready to collapse on this B play. Donk only good for one again. And it's together that Na'Vi are winning these
Honestly,
rounds.
that was...
Shocking they win that round. They had no idea 5 players made it down.
The only reason they won that round is because of how broke they were.
The possibility, they all sneak. Bit breaks the door. He meets 5 players on the corner. Looks frustrated. But despite that,
I fucking hate the Discord sound. Nah, it's fair.
Shiro in the vent with a P250, not the gun for the job. And Na'Vi Flood, a very difficult
yeah, brother
rotation,
John.
But overwhelming Spirit and disallowing a bomb plant as
Oni
well.
needs to stop selling the entire Counter-Strike community Fen. I'm gonna say it. We need to stop this kingpin.
Na'Vi pays off.
I saw that bubble story yesterday. It was kind of lit. Not gonna lie. Hey.
Orbs come out of plenty here into the 5th round. Best buy yet for Team Spirit.
Saw the effect of Wonderful finding his form right at the end of Mirage had for Na'Vi. It was nearly enough to keep them in that game.
Why is that bubble story? I mean, it just looks nice,
on
man.
his AWP after a
Looks fucking
string
clean.
of misses.
Hey, yo, thanks for the 42-month primer.
Start
Thank
here,
you.
and now wielding the AWP. You want Wonderful putting his best foot forward.
Are Na'Vi favorites here? I definitely don't think Na'Vi are the favorites. I think Spirit would be considered the favorites, even with how last map started and this map, yeah.
Crossing from Seeker and not expecting that.
Spirit is in this weird spot where they literally have the best player in the world, but they don't have the right supporting cast around them yet.
A bare minimum.
But their supporting cast isn't so bad that they're like not a top team in the world. It's just not enough to where they're winning tournaments.
Able to rotate and assist on this top site. Wonderful gives it a go. Might have that orb head to head again.
Shiro is pretty good, and he's the reason why that last map closed out 13-11. So
going from strength to strength, Shiro will stop him.
Zwei definitely seems, at least every time I've seen Zwei on Nuke, it has not been pretty.
Joins up with Shiro. Kill for Mikaze. Deals with this flank in through the lobby.
Just no time.
Only 20 seconds left, yeah.
Can't really attempt a heaven wrap. It's going to be so late in the day.
I keep seeing the selling Kiosuke was a mistake. Hear me out.
He'll have a look, but I mean, getting the kill and getting a plant, impossibility.
Kiosuke took a lot of Nico's rolls, and Falcons, despite Kiosuke's performance, looked worse. Not blaming Kiosuke, but I'm just saying.
I mean, I think there's already a lot of promising signs here for this.
There's elements to the fact that, like, if the role doesn't fit or if the player doesn't fit, maybe you shouldn't do it.
A bit of damage, but still all the
I'm
rounds
just saying, I don't know how I feel one way or the other way.
Signs is that on that last map we said Mikaze coming close to.
On one hand, I kind of wish they did keep him and then try to figure it out. Oh my god. Well played, well played. We have a humble farmer in the crowd, dude. Well played, well played.
From wonderful to open up. IEM countering Donkin.
Nah, he knew what he was doing, bro. He knew what he was doing.
Stopping him shy of going on multi-kills. This is the
He knew what he was doing.
Wanted to see back on Mirage. Wonderful. Really taking some liberties on this orb. A wide swing seals Shiro's fate at the opener of this round. The orb finds its way into Donk's hand.
I like it.
But at some point, shoot good.
Still very strong
Trump's
on this
rolls,
weapon,
no? I mean, if it did, Falcons would be in playoffs.
There's no kills available.
I'm gonna be real.
Look at the minimap. Na'Vi shrink. Mikaze
If shooting hard trumps all that, then Falcons would be right there with Vitality, right?
There's no way in right now.
There's no way they wouldn't be with your logic.
What are they to do?
And it's not always like, it's just like styles of play. Now, if you have multiple people that like to play the same way, it's a problem. You need different elements to your game. Remember, Vitality wasn't built with like one simple roster move with this one simple trick, and doctors hate them. They had to curate their roster over time, and then Rock fell into their lap, and he was the perfect fit.
Wonderful, 9 and 3, absolutely finding impact in the second map. While Spirit are trying to be
Kiosuke wouldn't have been like that. Kiosuke going to Spirit would be like jamming it in there and trying to like fucking make it work.
30 seconds. Are we really saving again?
Like, this guy shoots really hard. Let's just fucking blow up the whole system.
Spirit just can't kick these rounds off.
It's just an interesting topic because there's no right answer. You could go back and forth on either one.
Ball. They get an entry, they disappear into the mist.
Sometimes it is good to just get like big shooty bang bang that shoots really hard.
One of the scary things,
but if it compromises the team too much, then it can make the team worse. You know?
Able to challenge this Spirit squad. Nuke is usually a fixture of those series.
It's the Mausen,
Mausen Vitality essentially, right? Just kind of beating up on Spirit on this map. So there are lessons to learn, things you can try and pull from that if you're Na'Vi.
Do they have an actual system though? They do. People like to dog on Spirit, and I was one of those people for a while. And I think at the start, it did look like that.
And yeah, that's how it feels.
But we have to do the same conversation every single time we watch Spirit. If you have the best entry in the world and the most aggressive and the best rifler, he's both.
He feels like this game is
would you not want him to go and search for kills to start the round?
These rounds have felt it's concerning.
Would you not develop most of your game plan to suit him and to benefit him at the start of the rounds? Like, Donk, you do not want Donk back of lobby on Nuke, you know?
Giving them an inch here for Spirit to run away with.
That's not.
Wonderful, a new position.
Like, you don't. Like, oh, dude, Donk don't kill. Like, yeah, that's what he does, you know?
Force wonderful back. Chopper is taking space off of that, but that jump gives it away. Wonderful should hear a player up close, and as Spirit trying to bait for him, Chopper climbs the rafters. This has got to be a call. This has got to be considered.
So loud in this, right? I wonder if this is some type of bait, because Chopper.
So it's like it's just a double-edged sword of Donk in general, I think, and trying to make a team around him.
Converts his spray. Now Chopper activates. Where's the orb disappeared to? Wonderful can still stem the bleeding.
The ideal fight on this AWP, one shot misses, Chopper suddenly has room. Even the decision to pull that molly lets Chopper have room to cross away from the orb. He gets spotted by this back garage player, but Chopper's just wasting time here. That bomb is already down the ramp, and Chopper
That was actually really well played by Chopper.
Link up with the rest of his team.
All right, Emma. It's on you, bro.
That fast rotation, that point of contact is onto Ema. He's been a rock down lower. That molly not spreading too deep. He's still got an angle. Shoots out their feet from beneath. Makazi onto Donk. Another head-to-head wins out in his favor. And even though he missed getting hunted, he realizes not in time to stop
Damn,
Shiro.
Okay, that was
2
nice.
on 3 now. Spirit trying to drag around out of nowhere as Na'Vi group up.
They have a strong post plant.
Beat us. I'm not babysitting your ass today. I'll fucking eat you into the Shadow Realm, dumbass.
Some combat AWPing required
For free.
from
No
Shiro
gifted.
here. As Na'Vi play their hand.
Oh,
That's a crazy
Chopper.
lineup out of
They know
Chopper.
Shiro was over here
Clash
earlier.
of the orbs now, but only one of them gets to don the big green. What's Wonderful's move? What's his play? 2 decisions in front of him. Does he go for the bomb or look for the kill?
Oh, she's literally in Twitch chat. Oh my god. No way. No way. No way.
With the clutch to keep this game flawless.
Another robbery.
Take 2 timeouts. Take 2 timeouts. Take 2. Take 2.
And it comes off of the orb.
Fuck it. Forfeit the map. Go map 3.
It may have felt like he let them down towards the tail end of Mirage, but he's lifting them up here to start Nuke. Impactful opening
YouTube chat's
kills. He
behaving.
closes a clutch.
YouTube chat's always chill. Like I
Spirit
said,
kicking themselves right now.
the YouTube chat is very chill. The problem is we have a very chill chat. That means when people put unhinged shit, it sits there.
What more do they need?
For a guy, you know, we've talked a lot about his swings and misses in map 1. It's in never taking the shot that he finds success.
Beat us?
That is a
You
real
fucking
rough
psychopath. You just don't want to get banned.
Na'Vi looks so calm as well. So
And you know what?
dialed in, like no over
Gifting 20 subs will give you leeway. I can be bought. Thank you.
Disintegrates before
Thank
their
you
very
very much
eyes
for
on
your
Mirage.
5,
They
10,
know there's
15,
no getting
20.
ahead of
Thank
yourselves
you.
Here. You don't
Thank you.
celebrate.
He's just
you
looking
don't
for
smile.
some extra runway for some unhinged shit.
You don't
He
give
knows
them
what
an
he's doing.
inch.
We could all lie about it and pretend like we don't know what's happening. Yeah, fine. I'll gift you a sub, you stupid fuck. Yeah.
Gives Chopper
This
a
fucking
trade.
guy, man.
This is not bad for Spirit, given how this game
Look
has
at
gone
this
so far,
dumbass
but they
dude.
need to jump off of this lead. 4-on-4 and deep control towards the spawn. Shiro holds main.
Beatus can tell you, Rico.
Good speed on this reaction as well.
Expert in the
Recognizing what's
chat.
happened now. As they move into the lobby, Zontix is here to watch for this reaction. A lot of folks have been saying, you know, these kind of mid-round moves, like losing outside on Nuke, going in with lobby aggro, these have become predictable. That's why Zontix lurks here, but he's going to get caught on a very rough timing, and Lexi with a huge pickup. That's the lobby lurk gone, and that kind of emboldens Alexi.
I always love like the duality of chats.
Is that a decision
Navi does well. Jail was the problem. Navi losing. Bring Jail back.
Shiro with one. Chopper holds that ladder.
It's literally just based on the score. Like at Mirage, when Spirit brought it back, people were like, dude, they need Jail to close out these games.
Oh, we've been here before.
Navi up 7-0. Somebody in the chat said Jail had Navi in a chokehold.
Around, and despite a good read of the
it's just so
situation,
funny.
but Navi, a good reaction. Spirit sit comfortably in this 2-on-1. Bit's gonna give it a go because why the hell not? And he's got a 1v1 available.
Neither of them are looking.
Oh no,
no one's looking at heaven.
Wait.
Bit, right here. And the flick
Oh my god. Wait, actually gifted 20. I'll leave that on my head a little bit longer.
Of his teeth moment. Gets that one back for Team Spirit.
That's terrifying. I mean,
CW, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you. Is this gonna really follow the same script? Because if so, I'm getting sick of it.
Building as something. The realization clocking in for Bit just a little too late. The Chopper was up there with him in the rafters. If anything, it's the fact he isn't immediately fought on the swing. I think that sells Bit on a bit of a false sense
Ever
of
try
security.
IEMs for CS2? Yeah, I broke 2 pairs of them because I'm a fucking idiot. And I was loving them. I told SteelSeries to send me 3 at a time because I'm really stupid.
The game started getting away from Na'Vi.
Yeah, Spirit went on to get 4.
What are the notes on the Discord? It's just like different notes on the other team.
Took the lead.
But it's where every coach has their own system and every team has their own notes. Like, style of notes, you know?
And that was off the back of Harry. If you remember, a lot of combat saving, a lot of rounds they had to give up. Similar situation to here on Nuke on the T side. Well, now they need to start that streak. No second chances.
Like, we were very fortunate to have the coach that we had for a little bit with Mythic, just for funsies, helping us. The way he formatted would be like map, and then he would have player positions of each side, and then he would have like tendencies of each round. And then he would also have potential rounds that we talked about before the games to just like have refreshers. Like,
can Donk do anything in this T side? Just getting caught on awkward timings, picked by the AWP.
Yeah, it's been Chopper and Shiro that have felt like the force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, that's usually it. Like, usually just a list of tendencies, things they like to do and prefer in certain situations.
Down towards lower, trying to get ahead of Team Spirit.
And he's not alone this time. It feels predictable for Na'Vi. They're making a great read to put 2 players in this B bomb site. If Bit can bait for Ema, Ema can spring the trap.
They have the numbers, they have the read. Na'Vi, now it's all in the execution. If you're dealing with this split of
Honestly,
lower,
the papers are the nicest thing. Oh, hold on.
And there's the re-swing from Bit. Clinical
Damn, Bit.
ever.
Okay. Well played, bro. Having the nameplates of like who plays where is really nice.
Sends Spirit away from B, away from the stack, and maybe into another one of these saves. Na'Vi do not want to repeat Mirage.
Dong needs to stop pulling nades. He needs to be forbidden from utility right now because his team can't cover him. He's getting caught off guard. These timings are so unfortunate. It's really a nightmare game for Donk right now.
This is wild routing from Chopper. He's managed to get past the wonderful AWP. He might even find him on this climb up into heaven.
Oh,
no
wait.
scope in. Chopper? Is he really going for this? Sontics with a bit more back.
Oh my
Alexi
God.
Left is the only man in the site, but they're ready to come up the vent. Chopper now realizes this is too far gone. He shouldn't be here. And so he'll get out.
He's just trying to protect him from getting the other off.
At least he'll try to. Bit goes looking for him. That AWP gets out. Spirit do what they can.
You've always been a Raiders fan. I'm trying to adopt the Raiders as hard as I can. Twitch works with the Raiders at the Allegiant Stadium, so Raiders fly out all their partners for like a season opener, even away season. Like they could do an away trip and a home trip.
It was a full stop.
And I got to use Twitch's like. Basically, I got to use Twitch Corpus seats. And I went to like, was it SoFi last year and shit? Like private charter jet with the rest of their partners. So I was there with like a bunch of suits. So I'm trying, man. I'm trying to be like, I want to cheer for the Raiders because it'd be fun to cheer for the team that's here, but they were straight dick last year. I don't know. That was.
Even eluding capture from this AWP.
We'll see. Gino, Pete Carroll, Genty, it could be interesting. Still got Crosby. Bowers could be pretty nasty. It could be a fun season. Could be decent. Problem is the division
closer
stack.
and closer. Bit feeds them a kill.
You know what I mean? Like even if they're good, holy shit.
It's given one away. It's also conceded room here for a heaven wrap, for a play in towards ramp. You see Na'Vi kind of adjusting this setup for that exact contingency. They expect Spirit to take this space in their stride, but you can't lose Ema at ramp, and you have to hope that Wonderful can hold on to this heaven wrap round. Either one of those players fall, and this round opens up again for Team Spirit. It's all eyes on Ema. First shot lands. He's only good for one. That's the pathway open. Chopper and Shiro again trying to recover a round for Spirit.
Molly buys time for the plant. They're going to stick it down. Wonderful goes for the double door side. And he can do nothing about this bomb. Alexi late. They need to pick their positions and pick wisely. Risk to single door. Shiro tries to cover.
I know, Grand Web, I know. I was looking at that. I saw people talking about how much money is left over for the Raiders and how they could actually sign Parsons. Some people are saying we could get both, which I don't think that's possible, but
Shiro 1v2.
I can see one.
Cold in the clutch, but he's got to be quick to stop this. Find that first shot. Alexi says no, and Na'Vi pick it up again. 9-1.
What hockey team did you follow before the Knights?
Huge degree
University of North Dakota.
The extremities of that timer. No margin for error on that retake.
Yeah.
Alexi handed the freebie, and that's the red carpet rolled out.
Shout out, Grandma.
To talk about Zway for a second here, because he's having a rough one, even worse than Mirage. I don't even think it's about the stage. He's never played Nuke, Harry. He had 3 games.
Why does Spirit look so uncomfortable here? If you do not, if you're not able to properly threaten outside, it becomes this cat and mouse game, okay? If you cannot have success using outside to end rounds, then you have to go into upper hits, which become very obvious and telegraphed. And look at how Navi's playing. Look at where nobody's playing for outside right now. They just threw all these smokes. They're ready for the upper hit. This is it. This is the cat and mouse. Right now, Navi is winning it, and right now it doesn't matter because Donk.
Navi haven't been used to seeing. Donk in the feed. Finally a multi-kill, but Navi have stemmed the bleeding. Makaze swinging out with 2. Bit arrives up in heaven for now. Spirit is separated, they're split up, and it's on that swing that Shiro cancels him out.
Frustrating round for
literally the right call from Navi.
Of letting Navi rotate, of letting them
literally,
fall back in
they had the read, they had the stack, and because of the execute, Donk was still able to find 2.
So late in the half, they have 1 more round to play.
There is a heaven player, a floor player, and 2 players inside mini.
Donk double entry is nice.
That was great util. Actually, though. And you know, people once again will say Donk go kill, but that was great util for Donk to go kill. That was great.
Navi are broken. A testament to how some of these rounds have come relatively close. The exit Spirit having impact, but doing more with less is bit. Forces that kill and lobby completely cleared out now as Zontix goes down. All of Spirit outside.
Navi, they don't. Conflict of interest is very real, and it's a really big problem.
This is all info for Navi.
You shouldn't be chill with it.
Alexi have a far better picture as to how this round will play out. We once more have that double rotate down lower for Navi. It was enough to beat Spirit last time. Can it get them on a double digits? Wonderful. They're going to be real close here. This orb up close and personal. Only good for 1. Are they ready for a second man? IEM did not play out from the single door. He lies in wait in the bomb site itself. He's so often been able to beat Donk in these head.
What do you mean, Nazgul? They were just blind. What do you mean last round?
This is double.
What are you talking about this one? Because of the move.
For Navi, if they can just beat Spirit's rookie, and there it is. They do not repeat their mistakes.
They were completely unable to utilize outside into any sort of lower end. And that is why we saw 10-3 half. Also some great rotations on Navi, but also they got multi-kills exactly where they needed them. Chat, I'm running an ad. Like, it's one thing to have good rotations, it's another to have your players actually getting like 2 in key positions. Boner, thanks for the gifted sub to Be Right. Good, thanks for the 21-month reset, thank you. If they were to play each other, absolutely. Yeah, B. Yeah, it would be. All right, give me 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Hold on. Got the revoice, boys. We had tea, but I don't want to drink more tea, so I got the revoice. I did Bez. Clips and Highlights channel. I got you. Has the comeback real? It all starts with that pistol. What do teams usually talk about in these breaks? They usually go over the notes. This is the pistol round that we talked about before we started today. This is what everybody's doing. This is what they like to do. A lot of focus on the pistol usually. Then a nice little reminder of how they like to play probably the gun rounds. You're usually just repeating everything you talked about in prep. So that way it's on the mind, you know?
Pitiful T-side on Nuke from Team Spirit puts Na'Vi in pole position to steal this.
I think Makaze's been doing so far in the tournament. He's been
Spirit goes silent.
Obviously improving with experience, which is a great thing to see for Na'Vi.
The stars of Team Spirit. But Na'Vi is a systematic breakdown. Everyone pulling.
When we had a
weight.
coach, we did Tar.
Victory in sight.
No, guys, my voice was actually gone before the Battlefield event.
Very slow and timid looking T-side for Team Spirit. Donk playing in the vent. Knife pulled.
Am I playing Grounded again later today? Probably not, but maybe. Probably not today, though.
The best aimer in the server, is that where you want him? Makaze could play right into his hands here, but they've dodged it. Meanwhile, out in the yard.
The bomb.
Wait, they made it down? Donk's down here too.
He doesn't know.
Down here too. He's all the way over at single door. He's repositioned. Emer has threaded the gap, and now he learns about Donk. One thing we saw throughout that first half was whenever Emer and Donk went head to head,
said,
Emer
guys,
had his number.
I'm in the vent.
Fitz even opened up this back door with
The
a kill
Sharks
now.
are close.
The only other guy in
Oh.
A waits back in spawn, and that's Donk's pistol.
He hates
That's
that.
the round the Spirit have to win if they want to recover Nuke, and Donk not a part of it.
Oh,
Zontex,
no,
those are
Zontex.
awkward misses, really awkward misses, and they're going to start to count. Chased down by Bit. Chopper so far away. And Na'Vi, this pistol held the promise of a third map if they could pick it up.
So map 3, huh? I've seen enough. Bring back Magic.
Final player, and they swing in together.
How's Battlefield 6 any good? It felt like Battlefield again.
Just beautiful round. Everything that had to happen did. Bid getting that upper kill onto Zwei, forcing
Which is
Donk
good.
back up the vent.
As the
Emer
guy
does
that's
not
played
rush
every
his
Battlefield, but is
position.
like, you know,
And Donk
I'm a CS
misses
guy through and
just
through.
the worst timing on that
To
vent.
me, Battlefield felt like how I expect it to be.
Disaster strike
The staying
for
power will
Spirit
come
and
from
Na'Vi
Portal.
Steal this pistol away.
Yeah, the staying power will come from Portal, and the staying power will come from
harrowing fashion.
the BR.
Spirit already
Blah, blah,
thinking
blah.
about
Don't
that
like BR.
third
I know. I'm not a BR player either, but BR is like the best casual game mode you can have for any game, especially ones with crossplay. And if you don't fuck with any of that, the good news is their sole focus has been multiplayer. So you'll be happy.
Starts out here in the yard. Tucked in this little cubby. That was the attempt at the clear for Makaze. Runs around shooting ahead of time, but still coming in waves in Na'Vi. Donk denied another multi-kill roll, and I mean that's.
What do you mean Portal? Portal is their version of Halo Forge, or like creative mode in Fortnite.
Trade is instantaneous.
Battlefield 6 is going to have a sandbox that you can make different modes, games, and stuff with all their assets.
On a force by round win, down to this 2v2. Alexi and Wonderful move in through main.
Back's turned, but down the vent and
But yeah,
Chill
they're-
jump the gun. That allows Na'Vi.
The nice thing
to
about this
slink
one is
down
they've been like solely focused on the
Spirit
multiplayer
setting up for a
first.
top hit.
They
Na'Vi
wouldn't even talk to anybody about
pull out their
anything
trap
besides the
card, escape
multiplayer
into
and like the
lower.
core Battlefield stuff while we were there.
In this round, and with the bomb going down, this kill should
Oh.
cement it. Wonderful mistiming.
Wow, that timing is crazy.
And this is it for Spirit. Zontex should just save. There is no winning this round.
And at this point, you're 2-11 down. You're kind of clutching at straws for anything you can get. They're going to send Zontix in, see if he can get away with anything, but it's a high-low setup. What's Zontix supposed to do? Wonderful doesn't overstep. They wait for Alexi to take the...
Damn, bro, we are speedrunning map 2, huh?
For Zontix. Na'Vi, 10 chances to
I haven't been impressed with Sway on Nuke. He's been fine on other maps, but Nuke, he really seems to be fish out of water. But it shouldn't all fall on him for this map, I'm going to be real.
Shifting everywhere, getting caught with nades. A very uncharacteristic game from Spirit.
That T-side was limp dick as shit.
But Na'Vi have also capitalized on every single error.
What up, Kyle? How you doing, boo-boo? Jesse, thanks for the 80-month primer, thank you. And Hate Me, thanks for the 9-month primer, thank you.
You know, you can be sneaky, you can be stealthy, you can outposition your opponents, and you can do it with a bit more pace, a bit more confidence behind.
And all the rookies in this tournament, like Mikhazy. Well, Molodoy's been playing a lot. Like,
another round where he's making.
I mean, Molodoj is the player I've enjoyed watching the most out of like all the new faces. We'll just say, yeah, out of the rookies this year, I guess.
And don't count out a 3-on-5, maybe a 2v5, different story. Spirit picked them apart.
All right, they are so back. 12 is all they get, confirmed.
Low, selling high. Na'Vi have 9 map points.
Having such a lead gives you a bit more freedom. You see Chopper trying to hype up Team Spirit because he knows a tremendous amount of focus is going to be required for the task that lays ahead. Here's another timing. Na'Vi playing with real confidence.
Damn, bitch. God damn, dude.
That's what this guy's famed for. That's what he's known for. 17 kills deep, a hero gun rests at the hands of Bit. And he might have torn away any hope of a comeback with it.
Ooh, he misses that duel though.
Swing out to the heavens, but the AK can get picked up. More bodies thrown at the problem. More bodies putting caskets.
Yeah, that peek in the heaven, he was trying to secure the round, but he ended up kind of...
There's the retake.
He sealed the round, just not the way that he wanted to.
Team Spirit, Bit's heroics are not enough.
Damn good try, though. Pulling things out that we never even saw Spirit attempt. It was too stringent in that T side, so Na'Vi were able to kind of play a little bit loose. We've got Emo walking outdoor. We've got Bit coming out of the hut. Players making individual moves, trusting in their aim, trusting in their team to back it up. And sure, Spirit save it again. But it's such a long way from being a conversation.
Something that's felt refreshing for Na'Vi in all of these games, and you wonder if this is kind of a symptom of them
12 is all they get.
New player into the lineup. It's the kind of perceived bit of extra freedom some of these guys get. Right, Bit on a timing walk, Ema much the same. You saw a Mirage Mikhazy getting set up and just kind of allowed to go on his own timing. It's been very cool to see. Now here, it's Donk in the yard. Is he gonna get another ace? Just shy of it. Before
just donk things. Just donk things, bro.
Look, it's a great display, but it teaches me
long way to go. Long
know.
Way to go.
Yes,
that addict,
Donk's
thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you.
And at least Spirit can laugh it off. The freeing feeling of being up against match point. The pressure is on Na'Vi to close, but...
I'll never understand how organizations just allow teams to lose their map pick, though.
For that little push out in the yard. He does like interacting with his opponents.
Like, if I owned Spirit, I'd never let this happen.
Look, it makes
I mean, everyone's aware of it, right? Like, Donk was missing in that first half. That's what that's what the headlines will read. Donk was nowhere to be found. Couldn't get it going, but if he can get switched back online, which it's certainly feeling like here to open up this second half.
Okay. Okay.
This 10 chances that Na'Vi have are going to start to reduce very, very quickly.
Interesting.
It's 3-on-5 now. They've lost the yard fights. They've lost that yard space. And they're pinned in back at the lobby.
If you owned Spirit, you would have sold Kyosuke for a McGriddle. Okay, and?
Had the T-roof climb for Alexi. He's not looking to throw in any util here.
Dude, I've
try
not
and
had
move in
McGriddle in so
silence
long.
with the element of surprise is kind of the one thing that could look to bail them out, but the options are sparse. You have no control all across the map. You're stuck here waiting and hoping that Spirit overextend and give you a reason to go for this 3-on-5. And right as they take their eyes off of lobby, Shiro takes a deep line. This is feeling like
My
a save
fiance is
for
watching
Na'Vi.
this on the living room TV with me. Odds this behavior is accepted once we're married. Odds you're going to be alive for asking me that question while she's right there.
You saw Spirit in these situations.
Luckily for you, though,
make the
nobody
same
believes
play.
you're engaged, so you're fine. Don't worry about it.
It's at least showing some respect for their opponent from Na'Vi, knowing that Spirit can do this, and hell, they have done this already in this tournament. We saw them against Aurora in the group stages, 9-3 down after 3 rounds on the T side of Nuke. They won that map, dropping just a single round in the second half.
Bro's got
Echo
voices
won
in his head.
back.
It's crazy. But then again, if she is real,
He's proven, battle hardened at Cologne.
she knows you're screwed
But
if,
just to do
if
it
she's
against
done.
this
So, like,
Na'Vi,
bro,
who
you're in
looked
good
as
hands.
lights out as they did,
She's a real
who
one.
took them all the way on Mirage.
You're fine.
Let's go!
Bro said, well, be right, that's crazy.
It's a hard sell right now, 12-6.
Guess the scoreline depends if you're a glass half full or glass half empty type of person.
First time chatter. Chat, how many meat mountains have you ordered from Arby's?
It's a convincing attempt at the opening. He's done a lot of damage on a chopper, but in trying to force that fight, in trying
Imagine
to
not knowing my chat would just
force
simply
that man
close an
advantage,
Arby's with how much they
he'll
eat.
go down, and that rifle lost out in the doors. That was one of the saved weapons, and now it finds its way into the hands of Spirit should they want it. You see Chopper's actually trying to pick it up. Shiro extends this advantage even further with his AWP, and piece by piece, these saved guns are being
I don't think I've ever
removed
seen an
from
Arby's.
play.
Well, that means you live close to fl0m subs then, because we probably closed it down.
If Na'Vi think they can go and retrieve another one of them, they can't. Chopper
There's
picked
probably
it
a few
up,
fl0m subs in your
juggled
town.
it out of there. He knows it's a prized possession for this Na'Vi squad. Zontix caught on the ramp side, but Shiro was always nearby, ready to lend a helping hand.
Current possibility that you'll be in Budapest.
They've already got a player down at lower as well. It's Chopper who made this move earlier on.
Never say never, I guess, but I've had no communication with him. I'm just trying to make sure Starlight will let me stream it.
Play early and Spirit can group in a 4v2 retake, but it allows Na'Vi to take positions that enable multi-kills. Wonderful, down and lower, dodging the flash. And trying to figure out where Spirit are going. He's afforded a flank here. Alexi's just got to buy time. Wonderful won't commit. He wants
crazy.
to fight
He says
with
the
his
same thing about
captain
you,
as Spirit
Kyle.
come in 4v2.
He's trying to get at the window to cover Alexi, but he won't get there in time. Now they know
Oh.
where Wonderful is. And so they beeline
Guys,
straight for
guys.
him. Don't give him the room
Guys.
to play that post plant out at the double doors.
Really is a tense game right now. 12-2 down. Spirit get 5 in a row.
Guys.
And you can feel
Na'Vi
that for
fans,
the
are you getting
desperation
nervous?
to end this game?
I mean, every bone in your body told you they would have done it by now. They had 10 chances to walk this one over the line. That number now reduced to 5. It's been halved.
I was caught up on Spirit's Seaside. Can't believe Chopper called 8 outside rounds in a row. Wow, it's because of what I was explaining in the stream.
It's one of the closer attempts they've had on this 5-round streak of trying.
Problem is, if you don't get outside working in any meaningful way, the entire map is just dick.
Full wall here. Back to something more standard.
So you're in this cat and mouse game of like upper hit slash ramp hit when they're going to be playing for it.
In these long-range fights, he matches up against Donk in that head-to-head and knocks him out of the round.
Oh, Chopper's taking matters into his own hands, but they run right past him. They run right into the garage. Chopper gets it for
Well,
free.
Makaze just instantly gave that one back. All right.
Does Spirit believe in this play? Shiro shut down a lurker.
Oh, my
Zontix with no
Na'Vi.
certainty on numbers.
What are we doing?
Clamoring for information.
What are we
He's not
doing?
overplaying this, though. He's very
This all
much
don't
aware
die,
of
and
the
they all
chance
just held
the
their
players
W
could
key
have
into their
crossed.
deaths.
And so Zontix won't offer up a kill for free. He's going to tuck himself in. He's the alarm system, the first warning of a B-side take. You want one from Zontix, and he will deliver it. Wonderful and Bit as the two players top of the board for Na'Vi grind their way into this 2-on-3 post plant.
Double vent announced.
Na'Vi believe that if anyone could do it, it's these two. With the game they're having, another reposition out into the double doors. Shiro holds onto the flank. Wonderful has been here before. Couldn't walk the walk in the clutch last time. And he gets beelined again.
Shiro is absolutely shitting on them. He is shitting all over them.
Yeah, Shiro's had a very strong Cologne, and in Donk's absence here on this second map, he's showing up in a massive way, saving it with the 3K
am I cheering
on
high
the
Steves?
retake.
I am currently consuming a German tablet called Jello Revoice to try to help my voice.
These games come at you quick. These comebacks happen fast.
It's got little musical notes because they use it for singers and stuff.
Your opportunity
But the casters showed me it when I went to Cologne a couple years ago.
As well is even though they're on the back foot in these post plants, they are getting to winnable positions, right? Think about it. They've had like the double doors post plant position, which is kind of the best spot to be in every one of these B teams.
Yeah, it's just help my throat a little bit.
They might not be, you know.
Are you caster doping?
The cleanest odds, the best margins for
In
you.
the words of Yanko, don't have too many because you will shit yourself.
You failed to do so. This gap is continuing.
I remember my first year at Cologne, I had a couple, and Yanko comes up to me. He's like, "How many have you had?" I said, "Like 3 or 4." He's like, he said, "How are you alive?" He's like, "Bro, I wouldn't even be able to fucking be on the broadcast." I don't know. I guess so. I've always been fine with it, but. No, it doesn't numb the throat. My throat doesn't hurt, it's just scratchy.
A weird wall that implies pathing round to hell here for Na'Vi. Spirit don't bite. Chopper plays lower, weak top sight. Na'Vi walk ramp.
After all this silence, it's something explosive. Looking for ramp control. Delay on the molly doesn't come back to haunt bit. Shiro was right there. That could have been prime time to punish. But an early double lower rotate out of Spirit. They're ready for this exact play.
Zontic's on a headshotting. Oh my god, he did it.
Put 2 of his men down here already. Zontic holds the line with a double. Keeps this in a 3-on-3. This is
good trade for Na'Vi. This is, yeah, I was gonna say, this is actually the nicest start for them.
Out through secret, but they're ahead. Snipes one.
I don't know if that was worth it.
Into this 2v2, and as Makazi's scrambling as he's trying to get into the site to help.
I guess it did prevent the bomb, so like now the time has helped the team.
Zway's been allowed to close the gap as a result.
Oh my god.
And with Shiro in from ramp.
His big old ass blocked the door. That's crazy.
This comeback is feeling very,
Day 6 with 2 month primer. He couldn't shoot him. It's nuts.
Plant denied.
Shy next to the 16 month reset. Thank you, dude. That's nuts, bro.
Zontic holds valiantly with a double kill. He may be bottom of the server.
Shiro is shooting hard, guys.
Stops Na'Vi in their tracks.
No way, though, right?
Leaving footprints behind them. Spirit follow in their path on this CT.
No way we're seeing this. Spirit will lose to a Tech 9 rush.
Is all it takes to open this game back up.
And with the gap having closed so much, the toolkit available to Alexi, the depths he's willing to go to in these calls.
Now we wait.
He's lost a lot of that freedom. Don't feel like we're going to get one of these like high-paced rounds. That was how Spirit broke through. That was how they got one of their rounds in that first half. You feel like you have to play slow. You don't want to be missing these opportunities.
A little bit looser here. That nade on the smoke. Hope Spirit are ready for it. Norn with their eyes on main. Bits gets a huge kill outside. Na'Vi have to buy a few seconds for this position. Bit needs to get closer. Forced on the smoke fade to take into the fight. Wonderful gives it to Donk.
That's the bomb trapped on Alexi.
Click for nothing. Thanks for the 14-month reset. Thank you.
His teammates scaling up towards heaven really have to be the difference makers here, and they lose.
Never mind.
But this could work in their favor. Makazi is an unknown quantity. They're holding it. Makaze quick on the trigger.
Hey, no Donk still up here.
Tucked in under the sight.
Oh,
look at his kill. It's a blinder. Heaven sent is this guy. Will Makazi be the X factor that closes this for Na'Vi? That's why they added this guy.
Oh no.
line, just misses. He's ready for the scale. Flick back up, McCarthy! This is his moment. The one man that can break through. A staggering comeback from Spirit. And this defuse being held, McCarthy coming down. And he brings it home for Na'Vi.
In this bizarro world, Na'Vi's kryptonite is making them stronger. They take this series to a third, all the way to Ancient.
One for one on predictions today, boys. 1 for 1. Who's it? Look at this little weenie. I get it. Petting my weenie real quick. I'm gonna let him outside, okay, chat? Mom, you're fucking shaman. I know.
Good. Don't see ramp. Ramp clear. M4 ramp.
Just holding. They will extend down most likely. But now maybe go underhand.
Alright, I'm letting out my weenie. I'll be right back.
Zontics alive? Yes.
Maybe.
Nice.
Boss plant.
Oh. Where?
He was slide.
He was shifting. I didn't hear him.
Didn't.
Nice! Someone controls the logo now.
I have door.
I don't see hot.
I'll check.
Hot one. I'm playing
Molly cut. I'm only cut. Short out.
You're too hurt.
I'm strafing. Let's go.
Hot one.
Good shot. Door. Jump down.
Not hold face speed main. Nice, boy. You know flash.
One more.
I need to go.
Two more. Push it double.
I'm in light, boys. Are they going? No. I'm doing chaos. But they are
It was double, guys.
I'm single.
Broken.
I'm single.
Single dead.
Coming out. I'm holding windows. Double windows. I'm single. Not coming. For you. Not coming. Behind me. Let's go. Dead windows.
Double out.
Launch me. Nice, boys.
And we go the distance, we go for speed. Ancient is exactly what we're going to need. Nuke comes to a conclusion in which you think, just maybe Spirit's got a little something in the tank here. They're working a little something. They're going to be Salt Bay right over the top of it. But no, that's not what happened. Jason and Yanko, guys, this was a hard fought.
Yeah, really hard fought. It probably feels like it just shouldn't have even been that close considering the lead that Na'Vi had after the first half and then winning the pistol after that. But a good resurgence from Spirit. Probably, I don't know, like, it felt like the only one, like 7 rounds of, like, the first half was so rough for them. Donk was struggling to get anything going. Outside control for Na'Vi's defense was looking really good, really solid. Wonderful Zop was there. The fact that Makaze had to actually close out this map is crazy to me. The fact that the rookies called upon to deliver that.
Yeah, they had a couple of winnable ones before that on B, but it seemed like Spirit was stepping up in those retakes. But man, just the stubbornness of Spirit in that first half, just to continue playing slow and try to do things on yard, right? It's not even about yard, it's just be a little bit more aggressive outside, do something, because for the first time when they switched it up in, I think it was round 11 or something along those lines, when they did an A pop, they won a round, right? And you were like, wow, if you only did this 5 rounds before, because all Na'Vi was doing was just focusing outside, try to slow down Donk, and slow down Donk they did.
And a tempo change, just throwing that right in there, that sometimes is the answer. Obviously, there were instances too where we saw Spirit getting their way, getting into positions in and not really capitalizing, or look like a little lost in the moment? I mean, examples of the bomb site in the lower.
I think it has to do a lot with what Yenko just mentioned about Spirit playing relatively slow. I think it gave a lot of time for Na'Vi to rotate, to read. They weren't under, they did never really seemed all that harassed. They never seemed panicked. I think Spirit just really struggled to get that defense moving in the first half at all. And a lot of that comes down to Donk not being effective on openings, Donk not being effective in the initial plays that in the usual plays that we see him make. So Na'Vi got plenty of freedom to move around the map and be prepared for what was coming and play some solid post plans.
Yeah, I think the problem was also for Spirit, right? They forced the second round close to winning it, but they get the bomb down. So they buy again looking for the reset, and a couple of those early rounds, obviously it's not an ideal buy. So you can't move necessarily Na'Vi with utility. You're trying to go outside, but that's also where Na'Vi is focused, and you're losing out on those trades. And if you lose out on a trade, or you don't get enough space after that early fight, you don't have enough utility to, you know, fake A and go ramp, or go back outside with the smokes, or into secret with the smokes, right? And that made it easy for Na'Vi to sort of move on the map. They re-clear yard. Oh, no one's yard. Okay, let's go towards ramp. Oh, nothing's happening. We're in position for the A hit when it comes, and we clean up.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much Na'Vi's bread and butter, right? Reading the game, playing smart rotations, having good protocols of where you shift after things, and I think they nailed it to pretty close to perfection for the majority of that game.
Which is an amazing feat, especially considering what we got map 1. Like, the contrasting just continues to happen. Let's take a look at round 6 real quick, gentlemen. What do we got?
This is how slow Spirit was playing, right? So look at Wonderful. He's outside with the op. He's going to find the entry onto Shiro. There's 140 left. Minute later, Wonderful is all the way in radio, killing the guy in lobby.
Who's the second kill of the round as well. Nothing else has
happened. Look at where the Spirit players are. They didn't take secret. They didn't do anything. And now they're going to save. Like, I can also tell you, I mean, sure, they might be used to playing like this a little bit more. But if you're a player and you just lost a round like this and you're 5-0 down, you're not feeling very... You don't feel like there's a high chance of you coming back into this game, do you?
Good.
And I think you're exactly right on that, because I think Donk, more than anyone, was probably extremely tilted in that first half. I think we saw him make some plays out of frustration at certain points. I think his game got away from him. I think he tilted a little bit out of the server in the first half and managed to bring it back. We know he's always going to get his, but really struggled on the T side. And I don't know, maybe it was the calling, maybe it's a bad game, maybe the calling was dictated by not having the success they're used to, but either way, that first half was really ugly from Spirit.
It took a multi-kill from Chopper to get their first round, right, Yenko?
Yeah, that was crazy. I mean, he was their, I think, highest rated player even at the end of this map, which is just mental. And listen, you know, you criticize the calling and stuff. I've been there where, okay, so we've been trying to do default, they've been stopping it. What do they expect us to do? Change it up, right? So we're not. We're going to try to be one step ahead. We're going to try to be one step ahead, right? But even then, it's fine if you don't want to necessarily just switch it up with an upper rush. Just be more aggressive in taking outside control. Try to get down to secret, put some pressure there. But the problem was, by the time they got to do that, again, there was 2 players waiting for them. It just was very easy for Na'Vi to read them on Nuke.
And speaking of pressure, check this out. This is that clip with Makaze towards the later stages of the game where he really came in with his own.
Yeah, this is that final round, isn't it? I mean, this is incredible from him. Good shot, good patience. The clear on Donk straight down, that's a magnificent shot, but it's the awareness after this kill that I think is so impressive. Like, constantly checking back and forth. He knows somebody's going to be hunting for him coming heaven, coming up ladder, so he's not only just committed to one angle, and that's just a well-played round and scenario that wins you a map in a semi-final.
Yeah, absolutely stepped up, right? It was getting dicey. I mean, it didn't seem like Na'Vi was lost. Like, they had chances in those rounds. It was like they were getting stomped, but no, it's getting 12-9. You're on a half buy. Now it's going to be 12-10 all of a sudden. Right, Shiro's waking up, starting to find kills. So, yeah, huge moment for him, who got a slow map otherwise, but makes up for it more than enough with that 4K.
Yeah, absolutely.
And again, a much better looking Na'Vi here, a much more concise, a much more
assertive 6 for 7 months, and Fake
ways,
Beatix
what we're kind of hoping to see out of
Spirit
Spirit as we look towards map 3, or...
Yeah, I know, but man, you know, you look at Zwei, he's
no,
just not
feeling
it in these, like on the T side where he has to be the sort of half-sacrificial lamb finding entries. He and I think that's normal for this tournament.
Chat, why do I leave for 1 second? You guys go childish.
Like that when you try to move a guy who's mostly used to lurking ST into being just the space creator.
Too much putting in timeout.
I think you nailed it
like
in the pre-match as well.
Daycare.
Like the different philosophy between Na'Vi and Spirit, of where you could see Makaze and Blades kind of like throw a homeboy into the deep end. Let's see if he swims. Let's see what happens. And with Zwei on the other side
honestly,
of things, it's kind of like,
chat
let's
turned
give him
into a
this position to just watch this part of the map for 30 seconds, support with some utility, but doesn't really do anything later on. I think he's just feeling probably just, lost in, like he doesn't exactly know what plays he has to make in that kind of a role or in that kind of position.
And you
helping on my daycare.
The difference in one team adding a rookie and the other team adding a rookie. It's kind of right in front of us night and day. Speaking of which, it is definitely the nighttime here, so let's hear from Blade on the backside of that map.
Maybe I missed some shit, but it's just a clusterfuck over there.
Blade, if you wouldn't mind, just one quick question about the obviously great first half on Nuke. Took you a little bit of time to close it out, though. Were there any particular issues that you encountered in that second half?
Yeah, Spirit is a strong team, that's why.
And confidence levels going into Ancient, where are they at?
Good. We bounced back. We understood how to play on city side. Like, I hope now will be the same.
Takes Ancient?
Like it's kind of easy to read them what they do. We just need to not afraid to do this.
Excellent stuff, Blade. Good luck in that third map.
Makaze versus Donk in mid will be fun.
You know, Trace,
that'll be fun to watch.
A year and a half ago in Katowice when they faced up against Spirit the first time. The track record hasn't been all too great, so I guess the execution part has been lacking all this time.
He was, Alex, for a bit.
What are you thinking about what Blade's got to bring into this third map of the series?
I mean, look, I said coming into these playoffs, I think the biggest thing for Na'Vi that's going to get them success in the playoffs is the game plans that Blade and Alexi B come up with and how well they're executed inside the server.
If you got it from on the Twitch website, yeah, you just got to wait.
You can like have players
it's not open
that are
quite
like
yet.
have to be somewhat open up rounds, relatively passive just by the way the map layout. Donk's going to be a nightmare out of mid. If like Donk gets rolling, if he has one success run, he's going to keep coming at you.
That I can't close. I'll definitely think about subbing to this fat fuck now.
In terms of their setups to open up rounds on their CT side, what are they going to do to slow down Donk? What are they going to do to stop Donk? Neutralize him if they can. Because once you look at the rest of the Spirit
in the chat, this guy's considering subscribing. Huge W, dude.
Roster after Donk, they're really going to have to do some
soul
searching to find who's going to be the second option after Donk goes down.
Considering me,
do that, they've got a chance.
To spend your hard-earned money on me to subscribe, that is a huge W.
Going head-to-head with someone like Donk, but this is where also he's going to feel way more comfortable than on Nuke. Ancient, they love that on Na'Vi Jr. as well. He's had some of his best performances in this tournament on that map. We also saw Bit against the Mongols play really well on the CT side, switching over to being that B anchor. So this is one of those maps where they have rotated around a little bit on the Na'Vi side.
And Nima's going to be working with Makaze and mid as well. He had a role swap as well towards the red room area. So yeah, those two, Makaze and Nima, and I would have to imagine you're going to bring Wonderful in for support a couple of times, but that defense in middle is going to be the key for Na'Vi.
That is where the
C0 below 50.
And we got all the keys, right?
Imperial, thanks for the gifted sub too, and Flavis, thank you.
If you've got the key that unlocks all the locks, Jason,
the one
we'll let you figure
you.
that one out in your own time. We do go to a quick break. We can jump right back into the server on the other side of it. It is Ancient and more about who will be the key master in our situation here in Cologne.
Shirt am I wearing? Oh, rated shirt, dude.
From humble beginnings
Zob.
in Hanover.
Thank you so much for the 5 fucking gifts and subs up. Can we get some nice ones in chat for him? Exquisite Willie, sir.
Our journey is our legacy.
5 more ad blocks for the chat given out. You love to see it.
We instead discover
I wish I could sub with McDonald's rewards points. SMH. You probably got a lot if you're watching me, Beezus. So yeah. Also, Madfish's stack is pyramiding beans in my YouTube chat. Disgusting.
Right, then left. That's the shot. Oh, forgot my keys. I'll carry you. Flashback. Oh my, what the Bomb has been defused. Don't worry, Bob. I got your back. Go, go, go.
Here at Face It, we try our hardest to get you the best POVs. Faceit.com/watch.
I maxed out on McDonald's points on the reg. At this point, I'm surprised you guys don't own McDonald's in here. Well, I guess too many people in here would get high on their own supply. That actually makes sense. They got a bowl this year? Dayoc, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Out there in the wild, city never sleeps.
Gentlemen, excited for the show? Don't shit yourself. This isn't the quarterfinals. They'll pull through. All right, boys, buckle up. Our objective? To yoink Blade's scrapbook. The crown jewel of strategic documents. But where Blade goes, his scrapbook goes with him. To make matters worse, his hotel room is a fortress. Equipped with generational security.
This woman was suspicious her hotel mirror was a two-way mirror and someone was watching her.
The final catch, at night his room goes into full lockdown. That leaves us one window. Blade's midday nap. Na'Vi's performance coach has been bragging on socials about the team's sleep quality, and by the looks of it, Blade's out cold for a solid 15-minute window.
Okay, so the plan is break into this room while he's inside.
Oh, Sasha, please.
Don't worry. Whilst Blade has Gen Z security, we have Gen Z stars.
Look at me, Blade. I'm the captain now.
Put down the weapon.
You're not here to kill the guy.
Sorry, boss.
Oh, and don't forget the dupe. Good luck, boys.
Oh, Sasha, please. Please don't come back. Please don't come back. Sasha.
Boys, low
quality sleep.
Low quality.
No! Sasha, please.
I repeat, abort.
Hide, hide, hide.
You're not here to kill the guy.
Look at me, Blade. I'm the captain now.
I really need some sleep.
Out there in the wild, the city never sleeps.
Boss, we got it.
Hell yeah.
Bro. Okay, hold on. Also, while this was going on, YouTube chat was gifting subs to Ben Madfish in the YouTube chat. Hold on. Alex, thanks so much for the 5, 10, 15, 20 gifted subs. And Madfish, thank you very much for the 5 gifted yourself. All right, YouTube chat, you're safe from Madfish for 24 hours.
All right, Cologne. This semi-final's getting serious. It's gone the distance. This series started with Mikaze firing on all cylinders, ready to go blow for blow with Donk on Mirage.
And Alex in the YouTube chat is a literal Oiler, or member mommy, I guess, on YouTube, right?
The rest of his team saw Mirage fall in Spirit's favor.
Dude, Mazzinho in that skit is just so fucking good, man.
And then promptly disappeared on Nuke.
How much to ban him on Twitch? I don't know.
Finished the job, giving Team Spirit a taste.
That's the story behind the shoe on head. I realized I could get more money from people on the internet if I put a shoe on my head. I now own multiple mansions. Thank you. And we'll be speaking at Harvard here soon about this incredible achievement of mine.
Looking for legacy in the Lanxess. Cologne, are you ready to find a grand finalist?
You learned how to unban on YouTube? No, so I timed them out for 24 hours because I don't know how to. If somebody gets banned in the YouTube chat, they literally get like shadow banned. It's actually kind of wicked over there. Wonder how many people in my YouTube stream like talk and don't
really
realize.
Want to see what
I shouldn't
look
say
we
this.
get from Spirit, because that T side on Nuke felt pitiful. They felt scared. It's a confident display.
They don't need to know. Geek and 6 for 3-month primer. Thank you.
Spirit meet them head on in the pistol. It's explosive to start map 3. A 5-on-2. You feel like there's no hope for Na'Vi. But as Big closes the distance on his dualies, that was
How many eggs are in this? 2?
that could have brought them back into this round. He snuffed out with nothing done.
Breakfast sandwich.
Spirit look for a convincing start to map 3.
Na'Vi looking confident to make a call like that, to run boost in the pistol, to fight elbow. But Spirit, masters of late mid on this T side, punish both.
Exception thanks for the 14-month primer. J Tizzle thanks for the 48-month primer. Thank you.
Alexi left to look on.
No, Harry. Who?
All right, Alexi.
Mongols lost this
a little, at least. A couple of kills for the captain in the pistol.
And yeah, okay, that T-side was
Mongols
pivotal
really
for Spirit. It was weak. There was no life in it. It was way too slow to start. But this is not a map where you're going to see Spirit playing like that. They're actually super decisive on Ancient. They're going to be popping out mid. Zwei and Chop are going to be working the B lane. Donk's going to be given all the freedom to go out elbow. And Spirit are going to regroup quick.
Let's we win today, we'll order McDonald's.
A goal in sight for Na'Vi, but maybe not the one we were expecting.
King gets to cut down, Harry, on people being repeat offenders.
Little B fake here. Needs to pull players out of position, but Wonderful's patience looks to pay off. Eagle in the right place. Escapes the nade. That's 2 confirmed. That will send Spirit back. They've got this B bomb site.
The only way this gets weird is if Zwei and Chopper fall. And Alexi, oh my god, he makes a convincing case for it, but with 2 players there, it's too much to ask for. I don't think they're going to beat them on the timing of this heaven climb up either, so it's not like they can catch the bomb in transition.
Chewbacca thanks to the 76, Flood thanks to the 14, and we have another scam train, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Master All Gifted. Harrison Ham thanks for the 7-month resub, so that goes for Twitch and YouTube.
Donk is very
Donk, farm it up. You need it, big dog. Let's go. You gotta eat.
Out here in middle. He's not keen on facing them as a pack. He's trying to break apart these fights. Does so masterfully. So no danger.
Love how he readjusts us to come back and take smarter fights.
They put a focus
He wants
on
the
bringing
feast,
the guns
but
out in the next.
he doesn't want to be a fucking idiot about it. I respect it.
Promised us a bit more decisive.
I was rounded too. It was sick. It was a lot of fun.
That decision to up and leave A with Chopper and Zwei having kept the porch light on, as it were.
Yeah, but on this
moves.
And on the flip side, you know, Na'Vi new positions, some shifts here, Bits taking over B anchor. Typically been A for this team. Makazi fills that void, but he's pretty frequently out middle, fighting elbow on CT side. Either way, the key there is Bit in a really strong position to win rounds. It's been a fantastic individual this event. Ema on rotation, comes to assist at B. Alexi got to be careful, these nades coming through the cave, humbling him, putting him down. Already to 68, re-smoking, not wanting to give this up for free.
Just staving off this initial kind of fight as long as he can, and that's why Donk.
Holy shit. Bro, it's insane.
Through middle,
oh my god, so is my voice.
Slam the door shut on Navi's
Holy
first kill.
fuck.
Donk wants even more. 3 kills deep in the round.
Thank God. Thank God. Good job, Bit. This kid needs to be stopped.
It's not what is.
I think that's more than enough for
He
Team
needs to be
Spirit.
stopped, dude.
If he wants to have other ideas, tries to force the fight. And as Alexi tiptoes in to this lost side of the map, there's no solace in this 1v3. He has to just write it off.
This is, you know, even though Mirage has
It's because she seems the egg.
from Donk on this,
book.
you know, on both sides, especially on the T side. I think this is my favorite.
I was going through second puberty, I know.
The variance of the amount of fights he's going to get, of players peeking him from 90-degree angles where he has to flick. He can get 2-3 fights off.
Drink some water, IEM, motherfucker. I've gone through tea, coffee, water. Let me be. My voice is just fucked. I've been non-stop talking for like 2 weeks.
3, and he's still
Will somebody just make me shut the fuck up,
high
please, dude?
For Spirit as they start strong in this final map. 3-0 lead in a series that has been Na'Vi's the top of the hour every single time. They went 7-1, 7-0.
Chat, 1 minute and a half remaining on the scam train. Surely somebody takes this lead.
It's going to have to be a Na'Vi comeback on a map they've had some bad history on.
Oh, did that?
A map that's let them
down. It hit. All
at
right.
the worst times. Thinking of Shanghai.
I like the AK. I like the stickers. I don't like those two together.
Things looked pretty good.
It's expensive, though.
Victories over the likes of FaZe.
It's expensive.
And on those games, Mikaze played fantastically.
Yeah.
Those were his best maps, seeing him on Ancient.
But that was because of the mid-control, a place where FaZe really didn't find any fight. Elite was really struggling getting out mid on the
Donk
side.
is not going to give you that same level of respect.
I don't think you could have a harder team to fight in middle on this map than Spirit on that T side.
Let's talk about Liquid. I already did a reaction to that. If you want to see it on the clips and highlights. Oh, nice shot. Bit is humbling, Donk.
Punishing squad. Shiro's going to get backstabbed here. But he does turn around in time. Boxed in this red room.
Oh, God, this is starting to feel awkward. Shiro chased down and a gun retrieved for fl0m.
Kills and guns, all these are nice for Na'Vi, but winning the round should be a long way away. That jumping pistol for a second.
It feels interested, but he's getting mid-flank. Zontix here should have him in a box.
Has the stick, really, and
it's got no clue. Only knows the whereabouts of Chopper out in the spawn, and there's just too many variables here. It's an unwinnable round as they sandwich him in the site. Clinical stuff for Team Spirit, stopping that round from getting at all weird.
Yeah, it was a bit weird, though. I mean, Pistols find 3 kills. That sets Na'Vi up for success in their gun round, but they've still got to hit hard when these rifles come out. Wonderful's AWP. Hit and miss, really, in this series, right? That CT side of Mirage, feel like he let them down towards the end, despite that 1-3K round. On Nuke, he was a reliable force, but it was often just, get a kill, reset, reposition. How's it going to fare on Ancient?
I think it's one of these series where how you think about it will be defined by the result.
I'm here.
Na'Vi lose. You're going to think about the missed opportunities for Wonderful. You're going to think about the shots that could have connected sooner on Mirage, could have stopped that comeback in the first place. That would have been Na'Vi 2-0. Stunning finish over Team Spirit.
But I think the big glaring issue for Na'Vi, if you want to look to an individual, is IMA's output in group stages versus this game. Here on the stage, he's not had a great map on either of the two that have been played. He was the outlier, the statistical outlier for Na'Vi in groups. Came in number 3 rated player into the playoffs. Comes into this series still number 5. They're starting to fall down in this crucial game. IMA still holds it on for 1.
Not a bad start, but an awkward timing for Mikaze, who's not used to this type of pace. Donk just barrels out through main.
Ouch.
And it's a clean finish at this A site.
Well, that was quick. 127, it's a 4v2. This is not looking good for Na'Vi so far.
Smoke, trying to save themselves, but it's chance. That's what has to go their way.
That's a nice little find. Oh, never mind.
Alexi likes to play, but hold on, that is a monumental whiff. Don't say that's given Alexi a chance. He should have been a dead man. It's Donk, and his bold prediction left up to deny Alexi in this 1v2.
Wait, oh my God. Jesus.
4 kills for Zwei, his biggest impact round yet.
Jesus
At least
Christ.
off of the numbers. And this guy is clutch. That's the one thing we haven't really seen in this stage game today. Maybe feeling the pressure, the nerves at 17 years old, entering a team with such high expectations. But in the group stage, again, Zwei pulling out 1v2s, 2 massive 1v2s against Mouse in that team match.
Crazy. Crazy.
Seeing a good start from Zwei is just what Spirit want, entering a final map of this series.
You spoke to the unknowns of Nuke to Zwei, right? A bit more comfortability for him here too.
A map he frequented in his previous team.
Gonna try and get past Alexi, who is this caveman for Na'Vi. He's even got Bit here to help him out. The HEs have peppered them with damage, bringing them both down low. Shiro with the spot. I mean, it's ballsy to even go and fight cave when you know your opponents are cash strapped like Na'Vi are in this round. But these are the fights the Spirit go looking for. Now they deploy the Molly, the util to go about taking Jag and forcing Alexi back.
It's a full stack for Na'Vi.
Of course he's eating. Okay, man.
They just commit to this one. No
Well, am
reason
I not
to
allowed to
rotate
eat?
out. Instead, they go searching for information. Sway sets up utility. That's
Oh,
where
that
the
was-
gap is found. Shiro caught from the ramp play. Ima here with the rifle needed that double, and without it, Alexi is all that stands between Spirit and this.
I mean, they're
follow-up
low.
round.
They're low.
Not all that stands.
Low
Snapping
health.
turtle.
Could he?
Every single player is low.
Would he?
And whenever it's been demanded, Mikaze has been there to try and make the difference. But here, a series of missed shots. He's unable to capitalize on the damage. It was an unlikely round short. Spirit are flawless. And you said this coming in to Ancient. In every one of these maps so far, it's been Na'Vi with the early lead. 7-0 on Nuke. 7-1 on Mirage. They displayed resilience already in their quarterfinal. They've got to have that in spades today if they want to stop Spirit now.
Sway getting in the pocket very quickly towards B, but Na'Vi just blocked with smokes. Util coming in, mid taken, late for Na'Vi. The flashes humble them for a second, but no catch for Donk, no dice. He hangs outside of the smoke. Spirit slow and steady in this round. Allows Shiro to search for a kill, but Wonderful's giving away nothing. You would expect an AWP in Temple. Kazi gets up heaven.
I like it.
Spirit, keep those B players honest. Try and burn the util out of this
stop
bomb site. But
talking
later in the
for two
round,
weeks.
the
What do you
bomb's
mean,
coming
how?
back. Flash is awkward, catches Ema. Double peek from the heaven. There's a 5-on-4. It
You
won't
literally
last
see
long.
my
Shot
schedule. You
even
see what
sees
I've
more.
been
They've
doing.
seen 3 players
Actually,
into where
maybe sleep
everybody
for
is.
half
So that entry onto Wonderful opens up the map. The bomb is running into A.
Couldn't have come at a better time, and this flank out through middle will not arrive to stop the A players. Mikaze moves in. He's being held.
Zontix needs this, though.
Had that awkward whiff just rounds ago, but there he is making up for it. And Na'Vi, they're very reluctant to call the save here. It felt like a winnable round. It felt like they could add something going, but the money dictates it in this situation. They have to remain competitive. They need more rifle rounds, and so they write this one off.
Yeah, the bomb was going
Sorry,
back
I
to
missed
B. It was all
around.
getting laid
What
up after
happened?
Na'Vi. I think, if anything, the aggression, while
Did
understandable,
Spirit
is
do
kind
they
of
were
what
going
gave
B
away,
back to A?
you know, the trick.
But actually it's
Give
also
all the
A?
info to Spirit, then a kill comes out on A. Wonderful
I'm
getting
turning into
caught
a
by the
dog.
AWP in Temple as expected, and boom,
Oh, he's giving me
Spirit just
shit.
take that bomb out of there.
Making fun of my voice.
Never
Phoenix takes
enters
the tier
enemy
3 16-month
territory.
resub, thank you.
7-0 start. Quite the difference to these previous 2 maps. At least which side it's on.
Who's on the arrow?
I don't know. Let's see how that second semi-final goes.
Me? No, that was me. I think.
Another half by here for Na'Vi. Couple of guns. Again, it's late mid flashes, but Donk hasn't been running out middle in this game. He hasn't been storming the board. Letting Na'Vi kind of initiate in almost every one of these rounds. They've been walking down ramp, they've been fighting heaven. The kills have come to Spirit more often than not. Patience paying dividends on this T side. They know when to speed up. They're just in no hurry to. Donk with a mid.
I don't know, MBM. Whatever feels best to you, man. That's just a tough spot to be in.
Spotting with a 5-7 is only playing for information. This is an open runway for Donk. They're
trying to come through with aggression.
Man,
but all
I
across
feel like
the
I'm
map.
watching these rounds on repeat on these cast squeezes. Wade just naded himself. What is with everybody nading themselves today? It's both the rookies. Makaze did it, and Sway's now done it.
Right into him here. They're not fearful of this two-man
These guys are
hold.
just dropping nades on themselves. They said, fuck it.
Same exact position as last time for Makaze, but he's gone uncleared, gone unchecked.
Wait. No way. No way. Oh my god. This round literally was on repeat. This is actually insane.
Time and time again.
This is on repeat, but just with a different ending.
Their new rookie, their new boy, and it's one bridge too far.
And two.
Just shy of the 1-on-3.
Holds his shot, holds his nerve, and almost.
See, that's actually nuts that we watched the same round play out, though.
But Zontix with a Molotov puts him down, and Team Spirit keep this game flawless. My oh my, Zwei even naded himself in that round, similar to how Makaze did in that first map. Happens to the best of us.
That's crazy.
The rookies going through their highs and lows. And Makaze feels every emotion in that moment.
Yeah, he's experienced it all right there. The feeling he was about to be the guy again, the feeling he's about to bring his team back into the game, and then the gut punch when that is ripped away. The limelight stolen. And while he's been a real
Yep, it's first series today.
in this Na'Vi squad, in this game,
where dynasties are born. I love that. I love that he's got Chris in there, Olaf. You love it.
Dominant.
Spirit statement.
The Swedish
Spirit
Godfathers.
consistent in this head-to-head, 9-2 since Katowice last year.
I mean, you talk about this map being a soft spot for Na'Vi, a problematic area. Whenever it's cropped up in these playoff games, it's often the map that sends them out of tournaments. That was the case in Melbourne. That was the case in Astana.
Man, he still gets one.
Not a lot to go
He
on.
literally
Alexi
still
does what
gets
he can
one.
on this jaunt out in towards middle, but the advantage still lies with Spirit.
If you're Na'Vi, you're just mad that's not enough. How can it not be enough to set yourself up to win that round? 3 players committing for the mid-fight. Alexi pushing through cave smoke, and there are more layers from Spirit. One more trade. Chopper makes it so. 3-on-2 here for Spirit, and the world is their oyster. Regroup coming in. Chopper
If they
patrols
face
B.
each other on
Shira
stage
has
would
a
be cool.
strong
I just think
position,
it's
looking
just,
for this
I guess whatever
AWP.
setups they got, it's a bit
Talking of
tricky.
which, it's going searching. Curiosity for Wonderful.
I also wonder if
Across
it's
for
like a
Chopper.
competitive
Oh,
integrity
I think
thing.
They might have seen him. Does it go both ways?
But they could
Looks
just do it like the group stage, I guess,
on
with
that
the
position, but it
glass.
doesn't matter. The bomb makes it in. No kit, no chance. Locked out behind utility.
If it tries to walk that, it's really coming from a place of desperation. He's gonna retrieve the kit. These are dire times.
So,
for
any Na'Vi fans in the chat? Anybody contacting him so that they stop trolling?
On this round, Shiro doesn't give him the choice.
If anybody has Alexi B's number or Bit's number, now would be a good time to, call them.
Team Spirit. I mean, we know this head-to-head is dominant.
Trust the
but
script. What
for
the fuck
a
is the
moment,
script?
we bought
What the
in.
fuck is the script? The greatest comeback of all
Na'Vi
time?
With
I'm here
such
for
a
it.
strong showing on Nuke, going the distance on Mirage. But Spirit have never lost this game on a stage. A
Hit
quarter,
the
a
Falcons.
semi, a
True.
final. It doesn't
They just
matter
one
for Team
star away
Spirit.
from being good.
Here in the third map, they are making the difference. They are making up for that previous game.
And this aggression has been so constant from Na'Vi.
If they
It's them
just
trying
cut
to feel
one
like
more
they have ownership
player,
of any part of the map, but it's constantly
they'll have better
being
team
punished
cam.
by Team Spirit.
Trust me.
If that T-side on Nuke was like an exercise in going too slow, playing, not aggressive enough, never quick enough to take space, this almost feels like too much aggression for Na'Vi. Spirit are just sitting back
Man.
and reaping the reward. Makaze at 1 health, spammed out of play. As the 10th round looms for Spirit, there is no stopping them.
And it's great
Nah,
to
man,
just see
check him,
Sway finding his
PC.
comfort late in this series. Struggled in those first 2 maps. Had a couple of moments on Mirage. Nuke wasn't better. But here on Ancient, doing everything that's asked
What up,
of
Slip
him.
Quick? Hope you've been well, man. I'm good. My
Spirit
voice is just
hold
dead, though.
on. not letting go of this game. 10 rounds to
Went to the
0,
Battlefield
feeling
6
locked
reveal.
in.
Coach from
Wonderful
Cologne.
temptation
Me and the
to
boys
save
started
the
Grounded
orb
2
at the
yesterday
end
with
of the
Smitty,
half.
Eli, and Jericho.
Because you can't save this round. You can't get past Donk.
I had almost 100 viewers on the Grounded 2 variety YouTube channel yesterday. That was kind of lit. Oh, man. Man.
Absolutely brutal.
In a game where single rounds, single swings
Cast
and
is
misses
dope,
felt like
ain't
they've
helping
carried
you.
tremendous weight.
It just doesn't go for very long. Oh.
The gap couldn't be wider.
Huge. Huge.
On map 3.
Yeah, Na'Vi feeling like they could have won this in 2 as well. With that
Amy, thanks for the 12-month reset. Thank you, thank you.
In the final round of regulation.
That's the thing that hurts, is feeling like fate's not in your hands anymore. That actually the most important rounds to win were hours to go. You cannot change that outcome. You can only deal with the problem that lies in front of you. And Na'Vi just haven't had the solutions for the first time in a long, long time. This first
Slip
kill
quick,
goes
thanks for
down
the
without a
14-month
trade,
primer.
and they
Thank you,
will
dude.
pinch his way on the lane. These are the kills that Na'Vi have been hoping for throughout the entirety of this CT side.
I'd still be betting on Spirit to win this round, but that bomb drop is a huge problem. Shira has to clear so much of the map to get it. They need to get this A kill, and they need it cleanly. Na'Vi looking to get on the board. It was about time. 2 on 5, and while everything's possible, this is just unrealistic.
Small
No
Jeff,
point
thanks for the
to save.
17-month primer. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Sire Pancakes, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you.
Literally no point to
There's
save.
kind of every reason to go for damage here if you're Shiro.
No wonderful has an orb.
And I hope they're telling him that.
Yeah.
Because we've seen Spirit with a lot of these weird saves where they don't have to. And so let's see, Shiro will go looking for damage at least. No scope connects.
Of course. Because why not? Like, even when you're finally getting into your first round, you're still getting no scope by Shiro. Because why not?
Can find anything else. Low on health, wonderful. Gets his revenge. 1 round for
Speedo, thanks for
Na'Vi.
13-month reset. Thank you. I can't believe how dick this map
And
has
an
been.
immediate timeout from Spirit. 10-0 on this run in map 3.
Look, they know better.
They drop 1 round,
Do
and
you
that's
think,
enough.
chat,
They know better
that
than anyone
all
how
those
quick
rounds that
comebacks
Spirit
come, how quick
got
you can
on
get back
Nuke
in
is
the
why
game.
this
We
is so
almost saw it on
one-sided?
Nuke. But also,
Na'Vi not able to close the door on Spirit and just letting them get some momentum and get back into like a better headspace is why they're just like completely collapsing here. Because what's crazy is even though Na'Vi won, it's like the fact that they gave up so many rounds to close it, it starts to almost feel like going to map 3, Spirit had the momentum.
The back door shut. Na'Vi, no route back in. They look for 2 on the half.
Also, Spirit's never lost Ancient. What do you mean never? Well, they've definitely lost Ancient. What do you mean, like in the last 3 months?
Woohoo! First onwards, let's go. Nice.
They're trying to keep the
They've
mood
definitely
high.
lost
One thing that Na'Vi have
Ancient, but
said
I'll
throughout
take a
this whole
look.
tournament is they've already exceeded expectations in getting here.
Yeah, so you're talking about 3 maps.
Their new addition, they were expecting a peak far later. But this round, they're making a convincing case for a second on the half.
They've
Spirit gets
never
strung
lost
out
Ancient.
here.
The
And
last
their
3
two
months,
attempts of
for a month
looking
and a
for
half
openings
was a
both
player
come
break.
back as a triumphant failure. It's a 5-on-3 for Na'Vi.
It's a little. That's a really shit stat. You're like doing the ESPN stats shit.
Hit. That's crazy, but yeah, Sway on his own right now, just looking for that second B player bit tucked in. Wonderful with the cover. Great shot for Sway. Is he going to hard clear this position? The molly allows him to. Flash by his team. It's a little bit awkward.
I was just saying what I heard a caster say. It's okay. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Alexi can assist.
I was gonna say I've definitely watched him lose Ancient before.
Spirit try to win a 2v4.
Bianca, never heard of her. He's looking for a little bit more here. 2 players in the cave. He's getting walked on ramp side, and so the net will close over Team Spirit.
Halftime ad, heads up.
2
I'm using the
rounds
restroom.
for
1 second.
Na'Vi. Spirit have all the cards, every reason for a final appearance right here, right now. In what has been an electric semi-final, this third map might be more of a statement than a heater. Team Spirit come through with 10 rounds in that first half. They sit but a few big donk moments as Zway clutch a Shiro opener away from those finals. Na'Vi lagging behind, have to play catch up. This pistol round is a requirement, and even then, it's the beginning of a very long journey for Na'Vi.
We got Vitality Malice coming up after this.
10 rounds in a row for Spirit. Na'Vi fizzle out. Can they reignite in this pistol round's way, forcing the kill? Makazi jumping out.
Oh, that flash was actually really good. Oh man, wow.
And they all land headshots. Na'Vi will not walk. Oh wait,
maybe. Wait, oh, Donk. Of course, Donk gets him through the smoke, man.
Even a remotely winnable position. This round looked done. This round looked over. And Alexi is not going to try and beat Donk with aim and aim alone. He's repositioned. He's trying to outbrain
Ref, do something, please.
Donk might be faster, but is he smarter than Alexi B? Really plays it patient. He's waiting for that fear to creep in to Team Spirit, but they've got the spot now. The wait was for Norm.
Gimpy, thank you very much for letting chat know about that, by the way, and thanks for your 70 months. And Speedo, you smell like shit, but thanks for your 13-month resub.
Sets you up in the future. At this point,
and Pancakes, thanks for your 16-month resub.
They run that rotation. They've got the kid on Zontics. They've got Donk standing on full health. Alexi gets that plant. Is that all it will be in this pistol round? Open post. He's placed the headshot angle.
Nice, Speedo. Oh,
his teammate, and he trades as well.
Nice try, man. Nice try. Man,
you can't get past this guy.
I need a life. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Can we get some nice ones in chat? But man, I need a life. Thank you, dude. And
that's the fail-safe for Team Spirit right there. The confidence you must have in that pistol.
This is not looking good, guys. Not looking good.
When Donk's still alive, it's him and Zontix able to double swing on Alexi on their say-so, on their timing. He's never allowed to get comfortable in that post plant. And in many ways, that was the game for Na'Vi. It all hinged on
Pojo, thank you very much for the 3-month primer. Thank you. Pojo, if you go back and clip the last round of Nuke from what I predict in the beginning, you'll be very happy. By the way.
But this is a losing fight.
Just to make your life a little bit easier. I am a shaman.
The A explode. CT smoke, and 3 players in main. Team has the room, but Shiro just stops the flood of Na'Vi. Puts a block in the A site. Ema's lurk needs to get all these kills, cutting them down with the AK. 2 will do, but it's not enough to win the round. 1v1 now, Bit and Chopper.
They're both so low.
Both players.
I'd honestly rather have the Mac 10 right here.
1 bullet.
I play fantasy football. I do a chat, yeah.
Of this round.
My viewers forced me to sign up.
Health. He needs the kill. Can he force Bit's reaction? Will Bit bite the bait? Will he bite the bullet?
Hold.
Chopper creeps in.
1 shot is all
he smoked the choke point.
That's going to force Bit to make a decision.
Probably a good idea though, since he's low, actually.
Chopper is sticking this. Chopper is still on the defuse. Counts it down, keeps it.
All right, they're still alive. They're still alive.
And knows that if he is just a millisecond faster, if he gets that first shot off, the round is Na'Vi's.
Yeah, Chopper's so far into the defuse, he just has to stick it, has to believe in it.
Only thing I didn't like about that clutch is the fact that that 1v1 made me notice that the ESL overlay lags.
Captain cannot clutch.
The fucking bomb counting down timer fucking hits for a second.
Now, and even the fact, winning it on the force buy does give you a lifeline in this game. But even having to sacrifice
Repo's just here. Repo's full-time job is to listen to me bitch about what's on the stream, so then he can relay it back. Confirm. Guys, fl0m, find another problem.
Spirit kind of let their
I'm sure you guys already saw it before, but I like my version better.
Less to play with, forces you to have some ingenuity behind these plays. 3 strong over in the cave side, and Did Alexi get that spot?
I think so.
Appreciate that you still read my chats even though I'm not sub. Of course, man. I read non-sub messages more because non-subs are potential customers. I already got the subs money. Like, those guys are fucking idiots.
A little claustrophobic in the cave, but they'll make it into B. Ema ensuring no funny business, and with Bit taking the long side.
Shut up,
That
Peg.
should stop any worry in this round. Na'Vi know where Spirit are coming from. And a similar feeling to that of Nuke for Spirit, where you can believe in the comeback. You just haven't left yourself any wiggle room.
Gallidex with 28-month resub. Speaking of idiots, guys, look, it's editor.
Elimination here for Na'Vi.
Well, you pay me who's the fucking idiot? Well, you gotta watch me, so who's the fucking idiot? Well.
Kills matter here.
Oh,
This could be
dude, whenever the
high
5-7
damage.
snaps
They're gonna get rid
somebody,
of him
it's
after one. Good stuff for
aggressive.
Makazi. Stops Shiro from wrecking Na'Vi's bank account. They will need that.
Still one more eco.
The comms we've heard from Na'Vi haven't sounded stressed. They've tried to make lighter the situation here in map 3. But that feels kind of notable. It's the old Na'Vi comms when they came out. That was when, you know, folks were kind of first exposed to the, let's say, competitive nature of talking to one another.
Yeah, the frustration.
Yeah. But here, it's all about staying calm, keeping cool. Never buying in too early.
Sorry, guys. It was really bright in the room. You guys should have known what I was doing.
It's a tough line to walk here.
Play old school RuneScape. I just can't get into it, man.
While this is happening, by
Trust
the
me,
way,
I know it's
Na'Vi has
the
secured
hotness
A
right now
bomb
for
site, or
some
at least
views.
they're about
I
to.
wish I could
Makazi
farm
and
views
Ema
like that. I wish in general I
on
could
that
just
lurk
like
on through, and that bomb's going to join them.
force
So all
my
this
brain
from
to be
Bit is
like
just
that.
noise.
Yeah, really just don't want to give Donk an AK. That's honestly more
That's
important.
all I'm
than
cheering for
anything.
today. Between these two, between honestly all these games, oh god, voice crack for the 50th time. I just want to see solid games. That's it. Like
hands on one is scary. So you want to keep this away from
Vitality
them.
losing in the finals is more cinematic, but like if Miles beats him in the semis, that's so cool as shit.
That's a bridge too far.
But look, it's this next scum round that's the real focal point, right? That's what Spirit have been waiting for. They tried their hand at the Force. They can't stick the landing, and they are going to get that AK upgrade out of the round for Donk.
Well, I play the Battlefield 6 beta. Yeah, I think me and the guys are going to run it.
Is this
Gab, thanks for the 62-month reset. Thank you.
That force buy round for Na'Vi, or are there legs on this comeback train? This round decides it all. Answers the question. As Spirit have everything they need, they've got
The Battlefield 6 video. Oh, from the reveal? Yeah, if any of you guys want to see any of the reveal content, it's on YouTube.
The whistle needs some work.
Hey, he got a little bit. Scaffler next to the 19-month primer. Thank you. What are your thoughts on not #ad? My thoughts are what I said during the ad. It's still the same.
Control.
Battlefield feels like Battlefield again.
Ema and Makazi responsible for this play out through mid.
Like, the multiplayer feels like exactly what I'd expect from Battlefield, which is good for like diehard Battlefield fans.
Could come in on this A side
But Portal's got to hit and the BR's got to be relevant to bring in new, like actual new players.
Feels a little worthless.
Again, Spirit
Portal is like the real feature, and BR is just a way for a casual base to maintain and keep playing and maintain the player base, which is good for the hardcore players that just want to run Conquest all the time and play Battlefield for what it is, because that's been their main focus. That's how I see it. Like, if Portal's good and the BR is good, Battlefield will be bigger than it's ever been. And if those things aren't good, the core gameplay of Battlefield is still good if you're like a diehard Battlefield fan. So like,
Donk here getting whittled down, and tries to play to escape.
I've just always had the same theory that like it's why Halo never did well long term. It's why Battlebit didn't do well long term. Those game modes get played out relatively quickly.
One of these comebacks properly delivered on yet. Was Na'Vi looking to recover? Sure, I guess Spirit did come back from 7-1 down. Na'Vi attempted a comeback of their own down the tail end of Mirage.
Maybe, chat. Let's not jump the gun too quickly here, but maybe.
In round 24.
But a comeback from a lead like this.
Is Portal like no? Portal is Battlefield's version of Forge, guys, or like creative mode in Fortnite. All of their assets in a sandbox, and you have full creative freedom to make whatever you want. So you can put Mirage in Battlefield.
That first entry in a round like that goes so far.
Yeah, no, people always blame the streamers, like they're like not wanting, like they're like, dude, streamers only want PR for content. It's like, well, yeah, kind of, but also like it's because the views come from interest as well. Like, I say this as a non-BR streamer, like
they'll still find a way to get a buy in here.
For those games with crossplay and like how casual the player base is, not having a game mode like that is so dumb. It's actually so stupid. It helps so much. You have to do it.
And look, if these early CT rounds from Chopper, the call's going to be okay. Chopper's saying, I'll play off meta. We'll play gamble.
64 on Inferno. Oh, God.
Hope that they bring the fight to us.
No, I would love Inferno in Battlefield 6. You want to know why? Fully destructible environment. I would just simply destroy the map.
From Team Spirit. I worry that if you leave Na'Vi the space to run their game plan, that leaves them in too strong a position. And here's this clash out in mid with a mist smoke to make life harder. Donk will keep this even.
Map eaten by fl0m. Exactly. Scaffold, thanks for the primer. Beautiful.
Through it. So it could have gone a lot worse for Na'Vi, trading 1-for-1, putting Donk on 37 health. Over on this B-bomb site, Sway tries to avoid the flashes, looking down.
So if you're like Battlefield purists, though, I think you're going to be happy because that's like, that's their first. They're not putting more resources into anything else until that's like in the spot that they want it.
It's Donk and Shiro. These are the two heavy hitters.
This
These are the guys
that
are supposed
GG.
to step up and fill
oh,
the
if he
void,
just
fill
threw
the
either
gap
one.
for Team Spirit. Donk doing it on his own.
Oh, the Molly shallow.
Wonderful finds the first.
Oh.
But he can't tangle with Donk.
Man.
That's match point. 6 chances now to secure a spot in the finals. It's Donk to take Spirit there.
It always was going to be 3 kills from Donk, rock solid defense, shuts down the mid split, and pulls up a clutch as well, taking matters into his own hands here. In Spirit's first appearance in the Lanxess, as shocking as that statement is, it's true. Na'Vi afforded everything. Full mid control.
Same script, 2 maps in a row. Ryder's getting lazy.
It's still been quiet.
Rossley, thanks for the 13-month reset. Thank
The
you.
rest of the series. Player who felt like he had to be the difference maker. Well, can he make a difference in this round? Can he keep Na'Vi on the stage? So much control. Orb scuttling behind him. Spirit play info on the back line. Zontic's not looking to overcommit. And this is a B split. Spirit bring the fight first. Bit's holding on to this. 2 players getting curious. Bit spots them. That changes the plan here for Spirit. Might force them into this cave. Na'Vi getting closer and closer.
First time in Cologne. They keep saying on stage, so I think Spirit hasn't made a run in Cologne before.
Control, and when they hear Zontic's move away like this, look at how that's emboldened this push for Ema and Wonderful. Unorthodox to have the AWP here on this long line, but the jump check for Zontix, he gets the spot. He has no reason to give this kill away. Instead, it's Shiro in the feed, watching for that aggression.
Man,
There's the crunch down
Spirit's
round.
actually moving so well right now. It's actually gross.
Out on long, a catch for Zontix, wonderful found, and the plot might come in.
Yeah, Zontix has farmed him.
You're giving up inches. Spirit are right here, knocking on the door.
Oh, there's one.
It's just Mikaze left for Na'Vi.
Thumbs down.
And this guy's had some phenomenal moments, but this 1v5, it surely can't come through. Spirit on the defuse. Mikaze has no room left to play. And a day with destiny.
Yeah, I really do feel like Na'Vi just not closing the door on Spirit though on that Nuke game.
With a statement win.
For whatever reason, even though Na'Vi won it, it really felt like they got lucky almost. Like
a day with vitality, so they hope.
It went from like a wow, what a great showing from Na'Vi to like, ooh, maybe this was all just like a bit fake. And then as soon as we get into Ancient, it was just
Na'Vi, it was a great run,
a fucking steamroll.
A fantastic showing from Mikaze when he hit those playoffs. But they meet their final boss. Those nightmares continue. They just
no, Na'Vi do look better though. You're not wrong. I do actually think they look better than they have previously.
A final appearance.
Losing in the semis compared to what we've seen out of Na'Vi most of the year is improvement for sure.
Ran in to that new vitality. This is their chance at redemption and to complete
Mikaze's first tournament with them, that's definitely pretty good.
It sure is. Sway, in your first time in the Langsess, immediately in the grand final. What does that mean to you?
It's good.
It's very good. So tell me, Na'Vi, it was a pretty hard game, right? And then they won that Nuke. What did you change? What did you adjust coming into the last map?
I just stopped feeling pressure, I guess, for third map. So I just started playing my game that I can, and we just won easily, I guess. So that's it.
Yeah, you said that you might be a little bit nervous. So how was the experience overall?
I mean, it's my first big arena, so of course it's some pressure coming into this game. But as I said, for third map, it was stopped, and we won.
Who would you like to play in the grand final, Vitality or Mouse, and why?
Vitality, of course.
Okay. You gonna win?
We're gonna see.
Thank you so much. You can go over and sign the camera. Here is your pen.
He wanted to say yes, and he's like, well, let's not get ahead of myself.
Thank you so much.
Bro corrected himself.
Secure their spot in the grand finals.
He said, yeah, maybe I should wait.
Like somebody once said, you ain't got the answer, Sway. Well, in this instance, he definitely did. Spirit also having those answers, and they're going to be joining us in that grand final tomorrow. We do need that second grand finalist, so that'll be coming up here shortly. If you're just joining us, it is the appropriate time. And in this moment, Spirit winning out, outlasting in this series over Na'Vi.
Yeah, and I'll answer Shox' question as well. What they changed was a little bit of attitude to them. This was a team Spirit that came into this ready to win this one. Aggressive on the T side, no one shying away from fights, swinging into them, making sure the trading was there, and a different octane that they brought to Na'Vi on Ancient, and you could just see much more comfortable. You know, it's unfortunate for Na'Vi. The kind of interviews we were getting out of them at the early start of Cologne, it all came back to haunt them because the story was, we don't have a map pool yet. We don't know what we're good on. We don't know if we can go deep. And third map in the series, they just fall apart.
I think also considering their season, this was a great result for them, right? Yeah. For Spirit, you know, thankfully they played with some pace on the T side and some aggression. I mean, after that Nuke T side, it made your...
They saved it all.
It made your eyes bleed, really, the way that was going. But, you know, winning pistol, converting, you let Donk run around a little bit. And after that, Chopper had some great reads on, you know, what Na'Vi is going to do on the CT side.
Did they sneak a PC up here on the desk?
B, that's when sort of Spirit was going for some of those A rushes, A props.
I'm not even mad. That's
just
just impressive.
Felt like they were one step ahead of Na'Vi that whole T side.
And this was a map that featured.
I thought Moses might have dyed his beard, but then when they zoom in, I see it being gray. So I don't know. I don't think so.
There was no real response.
And 10-0.
Or if he did, he
hello. Is anyone there? Is this thing on? Yeah.
Only did like
then it's dire straits for them.
Very small
you didn't really even give your chance to start in this game.
Yeah, and I mean, especially for a team that just like you know, obviously Sway came in as well for Team Spirit, but especially with Na'Vi like having so much of their firepower change positions and move around the map into new roles, that's too much of an ask to come back for that kind of a deficit. You're exactly right. Just not enough runway given to him in the first half, and it just get buried, unfortunately.
And we were talking about it coming into this one. CT was their stronger side, but you knew that probably it was going to be tough to hold that up against the likes of Team Spirit, and in the end it was on both Mirage and Ancient. They struggled on the CT side.
And actually, I think Spirit did a really good job. Like, it was a lot more players involved in openings outside of just Donk for Spirit in this match. And I think a lot of that was due to some of the moves that Na'Vi was making, some of the aggression as well, some of those opening opportunities coming elsewhere on the map, and then making the map thin because they came out on top of all those aggressive plays that Na'Vi were making.
It's nice to hear Zwei as well, you know, feel a little bit more relaxed coming into the third map. I mean, of course you're going to be nervous. It's not even like pressure, no pressure, it's just the nerves of everything is...
What is this?
Hello guys!
No, I haven't seen
Crazy
this.
summer, right? How you doing, bro?
Yo, brother.
Couldn't go anywhere without people asking for pictures.
Yeah, same.
Wait, you guys have fans?
First major win and I'm even more motivated. I don't know what Jail was talking about.
Same, brother.
Fucking RuneScape, bro.
Boys, not gonna lie, it feels we can do no wrong. We're blessed.
We're unstoppable.
That's actually pretty good.
So what do you guys think? No, Dan. It's a Porsche 911, Dan.
T'es vraiment...
Dan.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Rev, thanks to the 101 fucking months, you psychopath.
Tour is home to the world's best
Just got the next 6 months, 15% off. Woohoo! Oh shit! Hell yeah! Can you do that and while you're already subbed, Rev?
And would you look at that? It's a little bit of the donkular right up
Gaming Bambino, thanks for the 9-month reset. Thank you.
Obviously, the most insane highlights that we're going to get out of this series coming from him, like an ace here, a near ace later on in the series as well. But just Donk put together a complete 3-map semifinal.
And of course, where there's Donk, there's Shiro as well. The Robin to the Batman.
Need to pay out on the Gemba? Yeah, I guess.
Series all together, right? Was able to find impact, especially towards the end. That final round on Mirage to clutch it out in the 2v3. And yeah, just on Ancient as well, being able to react so well in some of the gun rounds, take space, even on that T side towards the A-bomb site.
And he's had a fantastic Cologne as well, Shiro, the whole way through. He's been right up there. Chopper going to be the third one, the brain, but also someone, as you mentioned, who put together an incredible effort, especially on Nuke, leading the way for a very, very quiet team Spirit. But Chopper at the helm of it all, able to find a spot here and contest for the trophy.
Yeah, he's going to keep that going. And obviously for the side of Team Spirit, they outlast
I don't
today
know what's
versus
going to happen on this video.
And you can also help us out by helping us pick out who our next DHL MVP will be. So go ahead and get those votes into the chat. That's why I asked you at home to go ahead and participate with us. Play our reindeer game. So yeah, get those votes in the chat. I don't know who you guys would vote for, but we don't do
3 rounds. Still a lot more to be played.
Fuck fl0m, nice cock. God damn it. Not bad. That was pretty good.
It's 2 kills in 3 rounds. Still a lot more to be played.
That's fucking good. That's good.
Alexi, either way, a tough fought battle versus Spirit.
Humble
Can you just
farmers in
tell
the
me
crowd.
the initial
Humble.
takeaways from that third map of Ancient, right? Starting off slow on your side. Were there any particular issues that you faced in that one?
Just sad overall. I think we kept saying outside that we really want to push them and don't allow them to play their game. But the way we started Ancient, we weren't doing the right things, and they just ran away with the game, you know, 10-2. After the match now, the toughest feeling is that we couldn't close out Mirage. We had a 7-1 lead, some dumb rounds, and we played a poor city side. So it is what it is.
I know it obviously stings right now immediately after the loss, but considering you came in with a new player to the squad, you know, Blade saying we've got to take this rebuild slowly, one event at a time. Are there any takeaways that you can have moving forward into the second half of this year?
Yeah, there must be good takeaways. It was our first tournament. We had 2 weeks of practice before this. There's still much more to give, and we're gonna have a schedule that we're gonna keep playing every week almost for a long time now. And we just need to go home, try to get the good takeaways, try not to dwell on the negatives and, you know, go next.
Obviously heard Budapest Major, that's the goal for you guys to be in peak form. Is it, I don't want to say a confidence booster, because of course you did want to make it to the grand final, right? But the context of this result, do you feel like that's something that you can achieve the peak Na'Vi form at the end of 2025?
Sure, I believe in that 100%. I know the whole squad feels a bit bad because, you know, we keep losing to Spirit on the playoffs, and we just need to do better. Today we really had a solid chance. Couldn't make it happen on the third map. They were the better team, obviously, but yeah, need to improve.
Alexei, commiserations. Thank you so much for your time, though, nonetheless.
Well, I've heard some confidence instilling things in my day, and I'm going to have to put that one right up there as well. But also, we can put kind of a pin and a close into what this series has been. Na'Vi on their way out, Spirit ushered forward into a grand final. Anything you want to get out there?
Yeah, spot on for Alexei. I mean, they were a round or two away from 2-0ing Spirit and being in the grand final, which sounds a little bit crazy to say out loud, but they definitely have a plethora of good moments here, considering all the changes.
Decent performance. I mean, they needed more out of Emma, to be honest. Emma was top 3 player in groups.
For Na'Vi moving forward.
Yeah, I think Ema and Bit both look
even
good in the role
if he just played a little bit better, like nothing crazy.
New ways of thinking about things, but I think the biggest thing has got to be Makaza. I think this first glimpse of him was fantastic, and I think Na'Vi have to feel like with all the positive vibes they had and positive things to say coming into it, I think they got to be very pleased with how he performed.
Also, he said they're not going to have too much time to practice. They're going to play a lot. That's a good thing, I feel like, right? For Makaza, he'll get a lot of reps in Tier 1. Sure, I'm sure Blade would like more time to just practice and come up with things, but you have to do it on the fly, and I think they'll figure it out.
Yeah, and for us, we get to wait for the next iteration to watch Na'Vi, or the next tournament rather. But I do think the Lanxess has taken a little bit of a break. They've gone and gotten some lickies and chewies off the concourse. For us, it is also known as the waiting room for Vitality versus Mouse. That's going to be your second semifinal coming up at you thick, fast, and in a hurry. So make sure you head your way back to your seats. We will be getting into that semifinal sooner rather than later. You're watching the Intel Extreme Masters in Cologne 2025.
Rops, welcome back to the Lanxess. When I ask you what memories first spring to mind when you enter the arena, what comes to your mind?
Well, first time I was in the arena, I won, so that was
phase. Weird flex.
Yeah, very good memory.
In terms of yesterday, no officials for you, but you did take part in the opening ceremony. What was it like seeing Apex carrying that massive trophy out on that catwalk?
Yeah, just a lot of aura. No, I mean, but it's a perfect moment. You know, we were having a good run this year, and obviously it wasn't me part of the last year's win for Vitality, but them winning it last year also more special. So definitely a nice moment for everyone to witness.
What else did you get up to yesterday, bearing in mind that you, skipped straight to the semi-finals? It was quote-unquote off day for you guys. What was the regime like?
Extra work, obviously off day, but I think it means an extra.
What's the extra 39-month reset that year?
I think for sure, you know, it's a two-sided thing, because other teams, or for Mouse starting from the quarterfinal, they'll get an extra in the playoff in the arena. I think it's nice to acclimatize and get used to the arena and just get used to the surroundings. But on the other side,
they had a yellow jersey before the stake sponsorship too.
Super excited to see how this matchup goes down. Vitality versus Mouse going down after the break.
I realized how much people on the internet with the stake sponsor, I won't lie. Yeah, their jersey in Austin was yellow as well. Oh, like full Savannah banana. Banana Savannah, what is it? What is the baseball team called? That's it, right? No, but dude, I always like some of these teams have like case opening sites, like the case sites that ran back to school specials and nobody says a word, but they see the word steak and their fucking brain goes. I'm like, man.
Don't worry, bro. I got your back.
We're fucking cooked. Can we watch some Ovechkin highlights? Oh, wait, dude, Ovechkin highlights would be lit. But no.
Best POVs. Faceit.com/watch.
Holy.
The man, the myth, the legend, two-time major winner,
music.
Fallen.
My favorite sponsored segment.
Look, we're here for one reason only. It's to eat. It's lunchtime. Let's get into it. What flavor are you after? We've got a bunch here. We got doner kebab, chicken burritos, sweet and sour, broccoli and cheese and ham chicken, cheese and croutons.
I think I'm gonna go broccoli and cheese or cheese and ham.
Broccoli and cheese. I'm gonna scold your hand here. This is the keyboard.
I'll explain to you how they make so much money. It's really easy.
It's the keyboard hand. There we go.
You remind me after this segment because it's my favorite segment.
Oh, he's going with the chopsticks. All right, I like it. Look. When you look at now versus then, what is the biggest difference, do you think?
I think nowadays, as other sports, I only hear about other sports stories about it, but I can actually understand now because in Counter-Strike, so many tools are being developed to speed your process on learning the game. And now I feel like CS2 as well. I like to joke that it's more noob-friendly game than CSGO. Okay. In a way, where like it's very difficult for you to, even for professionals now, to go for pubs and conquer all matches on FaceTime, for example. It's very difficult because players are playing better, and when you bring that to the competition level, the teams are learning so fast what to do, and they can replicate that so fast that you don't have an edge for too long anymore, in a sense. So I think the biggest difference is the tools that people created to develop to understand the game better, and that's helping people to learn the game so much faster than it was before.
Awesome. All right, thank you for your time, fl0m.
Thank you, appreciate it, bro. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the noodles.
But yeah, Darius, it's pretty easy to explain how they got that much.
Just make sure we listen to each other.
They're an online casino with a global audience and zero overhead of an actual physical casino. And their market is everyone.
Hey, Rush. Straight in.
I mean, you just peek around and see how much like a Vegas one makes. I'll take out all the employees and everything around it, and then just simply, you're literally a farmer. That's how they have so much money.
It's okay.
It's, yeah. It's probably incredibly difficult to comprehend, if anything.
That stepped up for Vitality, a must-win pistol converted.
One fire and one main, okay? Almost fast radio. Talk upside. Get on me.
As we open an online casino, I'm good.
One more main, one config as well. That main. AC.
Say this. You're just going to have to give over 10 rounds. It's critical right now that they hold on to this.
Take the random kill and main.
Definitely will actually know because I know I've opened.
Go loud on the cross, the rest not so much.
Rob's pushing.
That wasn't my idea, Dev. I was just explaining to somebody how it works.
Magic is going to have a test.
The hell?
Just second guessed it for a moment. Robs will profit. Here's the acceleration. They have to go.
They're coming.
Level.
Zywa reveals him. Jump scare. Oh! Kexter gets the bomb down. It's planted. On the top of his head. Nico Goomba stomps. Zywa.
Invent Stanset. One secret. Saving.
Get back. Be ready.
Nice. Under camera, guys.
Yeah, he's running.
Yeah! Nice! Let's go! Nice. We keep going, boys.
Oh no, case man's pretty nuts.
I buy your scout.
Robin will do the first delayed ramp.
Yeah.
They have shoved all in. The investment, the MP9s, there's a tag, but you need a miracle because Taz
fl0m Casino, but you use restaurant gift cards instead of tokens.
Probably, boys. They have 2.4 or something. Just take it slow. Let's go secret, okay?
Take your plan, guys.
I'm gonna try to go down.
Yeah, I'm gonna come with you though.
Table minimum is 1 buffet ticket. Max bet is 50
shots as he dips away, removes Monacy from the pack.
Scout was under heaven, he might be holding you, boys.
Oh man.
I can try to search main a little bit and you guys be ready to go down.
Nice. Pick back Ruby?
Yeah.
Main.
Zywa just cleared lobby with a scout. So much going on from behind. Kingston makes a meal of that.
Bob's going big. He knows what 2 of the 3 are. It's just fl0m, the unknown entity. Kicks it onto Rob Shaw. fl0m's in the perfect position. Oh, it's looking. Tez's just turns around just in time. Has he got it in him? The bomb will go down. A clutch that would have to save Vitality.
Probably no kid. I'm going against Splitter, okay?
Nico's low. Tez is alive. Elevated position through the smoke. It will be about tracking a reaction. Good shot. Oh! The aim! The brain! The game saves them!
ESL presents the Intel Extreme Masters in partnership with Intel, Acer Predator, DHL, Kadia, 1xBet,
While my folks are visiting my new place for the first time, and after a long day out, I did the boomer equivalent of putting a kid in front of an iPad. I turned on some TV with the news on for the first time ever, and that kept him occupied while I digested dinner. Yeah, we have iPad kids today, but people forget that, you know, you just turn the TV on for the boomers and you're good to go.
Welcome back to the Cathedral of Counter-Strike. We've got our second semifinal coming at you right about now. Cologne, thank you for joining us out here for this iteration of the Intel Extreme Masters. I've got Pimp down on the end, I got Moses in the middle, and my name is Trace Saranthus. Hey, guys, we got Vitality in the front of us. We got also Mouse trying to knock them off their piece. So, Jacob, tell me what's going on.
I mean, it's a match that we've seen endless of time already. It feels like a matchup that has been going over and over and over, and every single time these two teams play each
Friendly
other,
reminder for the
Vitality
YouTube
come
chat
out winning.
to like and subscribe.
Have
Don't
been
forget to like the
getting closer,
stream.
where they've been stealing maps, Jason, but at the end of the day, it seems like every single time these two teams face each other, it's with Vitality win.
I mean, it's one team who's like just
Anyone
breaking their head against
food
this brick wall,
recommendations
and
for
every
someone
single
in LA
time
for me?
Miles
I
come
don't
back
know,
with
dude.
a
I
new idea,
didn't
something they
eat
want to
anywhere
change, something
that
they want
great
to
in
adapt,
LA
and they
while I
want
was
to try
there.
and find anything to get that last 5% to actually overcome this hurdle. I think the problem is they're in that really crappy limbo
I'm sure
spot
they
where
got
you
hella
change
good
too
food.
much
I
and
just-
you could just fall. You
I
could
don't
just
like being in
free fall
LA,
all the
so-
way down, and there's no real set recipe of what's going to be that last thing to get you over the top. So I don't know. This is
Number
a team
one
right now
LA
that's
hater
still
right here,
searching
dude.
for the recipe and how to beat Vitality.
And what does that identity look like?
Also, nobody truly knows.
Yo,
so
is
I
there-
was just about to say, you know, it's not
Whoa,
only a Mouse
Woo,
problem, it's
thank you very much
an
for the new
entire-
membership on
an
YouTube.
entirety
Thank
of
you,
the world
dude.
problem right now. Obviously, Mouse have been playing an awful lot against Vitality because they have been the second best team in the world. They've been getting into the semifinals, they've been getting into the
that's
finals,
fucked up.
which is
We
why
already
they have
do
so
that
many
enough.
matchups against each other, but nobody seems to be able to figure
Legit
out how
question,
you can
isn't
beat
Vegas
Vitality.
boring
I know
outside
they
of
lost the best
Gamba?
of one in Austin. You know, I know they've been struggling a little bit in
No.
those games.
Wow.
Apart from that, no one else have found the recipe. So yes, it sucks for Mouse, but it also
One of
sucks
the
for
best
the
food
rest of the
scenes
world.
in the world.
Yeah, it does.
Crazy
And I think
outdoor
on the
activities and
Vitality
shit
side
they
of
can
things,
do,
I think this is a
which I
team that
finally
is
started
now,
doing.
as we've
It's pretty
talked about
lit.
a
I'm
number
not
of
gonna
times,
lie.
won everything, and for them
Access
now
to
it's
some
about
of the
setting the next goal.
coolest fucking
Which is like when you
places.
have everything, like what is the
All
next
right.
goal?
Would
I
you
know
put
individually
Zion
that Apex, who wants to
and
be
Grand
considered the
Canyon
greatest
up there in the
IGL
world
of all time.
chat? I've been
Zayu,
saying the world
a little bit
isn't
pissed that he's
overhyping
not,
it, right?
That he was top 3 and not top 1 or 2 last year, which is a crazy thing to be upset about. But like, I think as a team at the moment, I think they're still kind of looking for this and establishing
Adult
there's a
playgrounds, so
major
I
at
can
the
just
end
go
of
to
the year.
like
We're
see like
starting
some
with
crazy
Cologne. We have a
shows. We
chance
got
at
the
a second
Sphere.
Grand Slam, ESL
We
Grand
see
Slam
some
in a
crazy
year.
concerts.
Those are
I don't
kind
know.
of the
I don't know
goals
what
that
else you'd
Vitality's
want,
gonna
to
have
be
to be
honest.
aiming for, and that's what's going to keep them at the top and battling.
I don't
think the
gamble
biggest
at all, and
question
it feels
about
like
them
I
at
could
the
never
moment is when
do
somebody-
everything
if
that's
somebody
going on in
eventually
Vegas.
beats them, is that a bubble bursting moment? Does like the illusion disappear? Does everyone start playing better against them, or do they just get right back to their winning ways?
Yeah, that is going to be an awesome thing because it's going to happen eventually, right? We can't just sit here and pretend that Vitality win everything for the remainder of time. I mean, perhaps we could, but that's not the real world, is it, Jacob?
Nothing lasts forever.
I don't know. The
and
place
that's
is a real
fact.
question. No, I
I'm
know. There's just
you know,
so much
as
shit.
much as I
Like,
agree with you, Jason, it's hard for me to imagine a world right now where Vitality is not winning, and that's based on everything we've seen.
well,
I
that's
thought
we have
maybe the
access
player
to
break
Zion
would be,
and
you know,
Grand
something
Canyon,
that
but
could
also
shake
we
up
got
the
Red
things a
Rock
little
here,
bit. We've seen
and we
teams
have
come out of
other
the
shit
player
as
break
well.
being a little bit shaky. We've seen certain teams, come out of the player break, and all of a sudden they play much better Counter-Strike. A lot of teams have been going through roster moves, etc. But what we've seen so far from Vitality at the beginning of this second part of the season has been nothing but stellar Counter-Strike.
Charleston
You can also
as well.
see the combined
You wanna
scoreboard
go-
right here from all those matches.
Shit, you
they've
could
had
go
against
anywhere
each
in- I
other.
don't know,
And
you-
one thing that kind of
just
rings
like-
a bell right here is Saivu playing his best when he's playing against
pretty
Mouse.
sick.
And that's one thing they need to figure out.
Actually, I'd say for me the biggest
Bro,
thing that
look
jumps
at
out of
these
this page is
stats.
exertion.
Holy.
Negative 60 as well. I mean, like we've seen him put in good games as well, but he is one of those players
That
you
was
point
pretty
out,
good,
and
guys.
you say when you get into these bigger games, and especially against the Vitalities, there's a few things missing. There's some things that just kind of disappear that we weren't getting previously. It's not just exertion; it's the Mouse as an entirety. This is like I think a mental hurdle for them in the sense that when you watch them play in the group stage versus against Vitality, you see them more.
Oh,
afraid
yeah,
to
no,
make
it's
moves.
super
You see
dry
them
here,
more
so
afraid
you
to make
want-
plays. You see them more nervous
Some
and
people get
second-guessing more frequently.
nosebleeds when they
And
first
that,
come to
I think,
Vegas
more
'cause
than
it's so
anything, it's
dry.
probably been their undoing, and I think certainly with exertion, it's been his undoing.
Yeah, well, I think that within the problems of
Vegas
that
is
Mouse
quiet
side,
lately, as they've been saying.
have they quelled some of those issues and the dilemmas that
Tourism,
they
I
have
think,
coming
is
up into
down.
this? Because there were
But
a few
honestly,
teams
no,
that
like,
we had that they couldn't perform.
Every time I've been on the strip, it's fucking
But it
packed.
appears though that Mouse has started to overcome that, if not having done that already.
I think they have.
When I went out with Timmy
what it takes
Tenders,
in order to
Smitty,
be
and the
in this
boys the other night,
conversation for being the second best team in the world in an era where
and I did
Vitality seems
my
unbeatable.
yearly gambling.
I think there's a reason why we see this matchup an awful lot.
That
As
shit
I
was
said, you know,
ass.
there's only one way you
There's
get to
way
play
too many
Vitality in
people.
grand finals, that by being the other team in the grand finals. So as Jason said, they figured out how do we beat the Falcons of the world. I know there's been a couple of close matchups in that one. How do we beat all the teams below us? That's set in stone for Mouse. They play Counter-Strike at an incredible incredible high level. You would even argue yesterday against fl0m, they played a bad brand of Counter-Strike, weren't playing their A game. Still, they found a way to win. They find a way to come back.
Oh, Knight, I've been to so many Knights games that you're fucking crazy.
Vitality. So as you said, Jason, how much effort do you put in?
If I didn't stream as much as I did, I'd absolutely own some season tickets.
While also risking not getting into the grand finals because you lose focus on beating the teams.
But I would just end up selling so many because I would.
Too for Spinks, right? He's showing up in spades here in the big ways, the right ways for a mouse that needs it. Now today he's got a
I think Smitty single-handedly is bringing back Canadian tourism though to Vegas with how much he's been out here lately.
He looks great for Mouse, and he was a huge recipe, and I think he was a huge reason why they're in the semifinals and not eliminated in the quarterfinals. But it's also got to be like personally really hard when you've made the decision to leave Vitality to go find greener pastures, find your new team that brings you up to second best team in the world, and then you constantly lose repeatedly over and over again against your former teammates. For him, there's a personal angle to this, and there's nothing that's been going on obviously with these 7 straight losses that makes you like that make him feel good. He's like I left this team and now they've won everything as soon as I've gone. That's got to be a terrible feeling.
I think it is a terrible feeling for Spinks, and I think it's something that motivates him. It's something that keeps him up at night. On the other hand, though, I'm not known to be the glass kind of half full type of guy, I'd say. But last year, Vitality were maybe the 4th or 5th best team.
Oh yeah, is that true, Pim?
Mouse and he gets into the 2nd best team. I know Vitality then progresses into becoming unbeatable, but at the end of the day, I think if you ask Spinks when he made the move into Mouse, if I tell you that you're going to be the 2nd best team of 2025, would you take it? He would say yes in a heartbeat. But of course,
not if you show him everything Vitality's won this year.
Maybe
I think
that's the one caveat. Yeah,
I think he might change his mind.
Yeah, I think he'd have to change his mind. I tell you what, maybe just maybe he'll tell us or give us some insight to that. We're going to hear from Spinks right now.
Spinks, great to have you back in the building once more. Now, we've stood in front of this deliberately because this time last year, you hoisted the trophy with Vitality. Since then, it's been such a fierce rivalry brewing between you two. If you had to use one word to describe that rivalry, what would it be?
One word, I don't know one word, but it's not a rivalry if you just lose. So, yeah, it's not a rivalry.
7 head-to-head so far in 2025. You haven't managed to win any of them. What's going to be different today?
Yeah, I think we should have won some of them. We didn't. I hope today will be a different day. We worked really hard and we just need to put our A game.
Anything you've specifically changed? Because when you face an opponent like this, not least because you used to play with a hell of a lot of them, right? You obviously get to know their playstyle quite well. So anything that you've been looking at coming into this head-to-head?
We have our own idea, our own plan, but I won't share it at the moment. We'll see how it will be.
Fair enough. Now, Torzy, yesterday after map 2 of that game versus fl0m, he said he felt like you guys got maybe a little bit lazy on that second map. Would you be inclined to agree with that? Like, what was the kind of situation in the team yesterday?
Yeah, I think we won the map pick, and the feeling was like, it's Mirage, we are really good on this map, we should have won. But we still need to communicate, we still need to bring idea, we still need to play together and all this stuff, because these days you can't just be sloppy. And I think we were, and yeah, when you are sloppy, you lose.
In terms of having your eye on that trophy, you knew how good it felt this time last year to be lifting it. How much extra motivation does that give you to be making it to the grand final and maybe hoisting it yourself?
Extra motivation, I don't know. For me, still, we have this wall called Vitality we need to break down. So that's the main focus for the moment.
Thanks. Thank you so much for your time. Good luck in the match.
Thank you.
I really can't fault him. I can't say anything about what he's just said there when he says it's not a rivalry when they're just beating your ass. And that's not wrong.
To be honest, I think that's a fair sentiment coming out of Spinks, and I think that's also a way of removing the pressure from them. I don't think Mouse is coming into this game feeling too much pressure. I think everyone is expecting them to lose. I will say it can be kind of annoying to play the same team over and over and over and lose every single time. But you also get to a point, Jason, where you got nothing to lose, and maybe that's the point they have to get to before they figure out how to approach Vitality.
Yeah, maybe they just have to give up and be hopeless.
Essentially, yeah.
I mean, look, I don't know if they feel like they have pressure on them or not, but I would imagine any pressure that they have is coming from themselves and from within. I think those are the people at this point, after you've played this team 7 times, you no longer care what anyone says on the outside. You're largely ignoring it, and it's all about your team. And we saw Torzy, what did he say in his interview? Like, I hate these guys. Like, I hate them more than anything. I want to beat them. I want to destroy them. Or he even said, like, I don't care about being 2nd, 3rd, 4th, or 5th. I want to be 1st. And so, like, everything, every goal for Mouse is on Vitality.
So let's do this then, because we think about the confines of Cologne itself. So where were they potentially pressured around here? Let's talk about some of their run up to this point at the event.
Vitality have been playing well so far. I think coming out of the player break, I would have thought to myself that maybe they could come out a little bit slow. Maybe they would take, you know, not a too long vacation. I think you can take the longest vacation you would potentially want after the first part of the season, but seemingly they haven't slowed down, Jason. I think so far these results speak for themselves. 2-0 Astralis, 2-0 G2, 2-0 Mongols, the way they did it. I think Vitality have been playing stellar Counter-Strike.
And the nice thing for Vitality is they've gotten to that point of like a team's lifespan, and they've been so dominant that we no longer care what you win by. Like, it's not even a conversation. Did you win 13-11 or 13-1? It doesn't matter. You won because you're the best and you're overcoming every adversity that comes into you. And I mean, it's insane. Yesterday, before the semifinal this afternoon, there were 4 Vitality players in the top 10. Now there's what, 3? Mezzi, Flames, Rops, Zywoo's up there as well. Like, I mean, this is absolutely bonkers.
But then I'm looking at that second player on the list right there. I'm looking at Mezzi. We're not having the discussion of Mezzi, Ronaldo. I'm talking about King Mezzi from the UK.
King Mezzi. I think that's the biggest change winning Vitality. For such a long time, we were used to watching scoreboards where Zywoo would go plus 30, rest of the teammates would be in the red. Sometimes Vitality would win, sometimes they'd lose. I know you get Rups into the mix, and obviously Rups is going to have a productivity on the server. He's going to have an output, but it does feel like everyone around Rups, everyone around Zywoo have stepped up as well. You look towards fl0m and look towards Messi as well. Currently on track to have one of his best tournaments in the Vitality jersey, and I think we have this conversation pretty much every single time, Jason. This man is only getting better and better and better, and it almost seems unfair.
He's almost like the break in case of emergency guy on the team. Yeah. Like, you don't ever really need to notice him, or like, you know, he's there, he's doing his job. You're not noticing any like real deficiencies, but then when shit hits the fan, he's the one who steps up and provides you with a big time clutch, provides you with an incredible pistol round. What that was against Astralis, I think he had those pistol rounds of 1 HP 1v3. Like, he's just that guy that you can just lean on, and like, you don't even realize you need him until he's all of a sudden won you the map, and you're like, great, well, Mezzi's a lovely piece to have on this team.
Yeah, speaking of map, yeah, go ahead, Jason.
Oh, I was just gonna say, it speaks to, like, I'd like to contextualize this and say, we've seen Vitality in beatable form before, right? We've seen them play weak games, but I think their competition making roster changes, trying to catch up to them, has like remained a little bit weaker than we'd like, but also too, the roster goes so deep. So when you see Vitality playing a game where like it feels like team cohesion isn't there, the game plan isn't working, things look a little bit ugly and scattered, it's like you have 4 players on this team who can hard carry you to a victory. You have so many points of failure that need to occur for Vitality to lose.
Yeah, it's like you have lose conditions almost instead of win conditions, right? Like, this is what a team can do or has to do to then win the game. In this moment, though, I want to talk about the game at hand and what maps
ceremony in 9 minutes.
Before we get there, at least head-to-head between these two teams in each different map, where do we categorize them?
I mean, it's quite obvious that where Mouse have found the most success is on Mirage. At least the 1-2 of those maps, maybe you can argue Dust 2 has been close a couple of times where they ended up losing it, but Inferno is not going to work out for them. Nuke hasn't worked out for them. Train hasn't worked out for them.
I mean, no more about this than most of us. Why did they ask about planning?
Well. And I thought to myself, maybe that could be a good thing for the team. Maybe that would be a little bit difficult for Vitality
you get little tidbits. You gotta ask questions.
But we saw in the very first game of the
You
tournament,
have to ask questions because you might get some tidbits, and even if they're cookie cutter answers, we gotta fill the dead air while teams prep and get ready to play.
Yeah, if you want to get creative in the map, Vito, that might be a place.
Despite what the internet will tell you, the reason they're up here is to provide context, build storylines, and basically stall for the players so they can be comfortable when they
play. We're willing to play this map. We're going to be good on it, and we're more than happy if you want to pick it against.
And just for context, so were Mouse yesterday. They allowed it to be a potential third map against Furia. It didn't happen though.
All right, well, Dust 2 taken out, Ancient taken out.
We played Grounded 2 yesterday, John, and we'll probably be playing more here soon.
The first map, I should say, going to be Mirage. They've gone back to the old faithful. They've gone back to what's given them a little bit of success. Not as much as they'd like, but at least they've got it in the first.
Nice.
Train is going to be that second. That's coming out from Vitality. So maybe throwing, not a wrinkle necessarily as Mouse play it.
Ban Inferno W. Wait, that means we get overpass.
Yeah, you're going to get that overpass. Third map decider, should we need it? Scoot on over, Inferno. Overpasses in town.
See, that's perfect. That's perfect for the potential upset right here. I know Vitality probably feels comfortable on overpass, but let's be honest, it's untested inside an arena against a quality opponent. Take nothing away from Astralis, but they're not Mouse. They're not playing Counter-Strike at the same level. So if Mouse somehow, some way can push it into a third, we're going into a third. We haven't been before, and that could be the opening for Mouse right here.
It really could, but also, let's go ahead and take this opportunity to hear from fl0m. He is backstage. Let's hear what he's got.
fl0m, welcome back to the Lanxess.
Train overpass.
Do you get those memories coming back to you of this time last year?
Well, we waited at the booth on top of the arena, and we just saw the crowd, and you get the emotions back, and it's exciting, and yeah, we didn't feel like last year, but it's just every time you come to the Cathedral, it's like your first time on stage.
I posed a question to Spinks earlier on today because obviously such a rivalry going on between yourself and Mouse. This would be the 8th time you face this year. Yep. Tell me what it's like being on the winning side, though. How much of a confidence boost is it going up against a team that you just have their number every single time?
It's a weird thing regarding the confidence because we were comfortable to play against like most of the teams right now in the world. But always when you play against the same team and against the same team, it feels like maybe the next time is going to be the last time, the last win. But I think it's obviously those 8 wins, those 7 wins so far have gotten us far in the tournaments we needed to get far in. Today is going to be another opportunity to keep the win streak, but we don't care about the win streak against them or anything. We just want to play the vitality game, and that's it.
Tell me a little bit about the map veto coming into this, because we were kind of curious about exactly where it would go. We see Mouse going with that Mirage once again, which they picked last time against you. You did manage to get the upper hand on it. You guys have gone with Train in this one. Can you tell me kind of your thoughts on those first 2 maps?
Well, we're comfortable on Train. It's been going good in practice and officials this year. So with that, it's obviously our map pick, so we're going to be confident on. Mirage, it's always a map that I think it's from just playing pugs on Face It. Everybody just knows Mirage, and it could go 2 ways. We're comfortable with the map pool. Obviously, our map pool has been really strong this year, and I'm more excited for the 3rd one in some sense, Overpass. But hopefully, we show our good game on Mirage and we keep it on Train. But it could go both ways. Mouse have been a good team, and they show so much resilience since the Austin Major, even here. They come back and they always show up and they always playing competitive CS. That they're never a team to just, to think you're going to destroy them.
Finally, fl0m, are you feeling that lucky number 8 today?
Might be and might not be. I have to stay humble with myself. They're too good of a team to just come in like it's nothing. Hopefully.
Going to be an amazing game either way. Thank you so much, fl0m. Good luck.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Well, fl0m was the catch-22 in Austin, and I do mean that weird phenomenon with the 22s all over it. But I'm talking about here with the fl0m, it's understanding that this is a Mouse that's strong, that you do have to take them seriously.
Opening ceremonies in 4 minutes. I'm going to run an ad, okay, before it all gets going here, okay?
That's why they have to open up this series, potentially get off to a good
start.
Prime,
forget it now is the time. But that way, everybody coming in during the opening ceremony can watch. Thank God that fucking coffee cup was empty. Batty, I got you on the profile sign in 6 to 9 business months. I got you.
When you compare that to Saivu and when you compare that to Vitality, he's the highest rater on both sides. So I feel like Torsi is the one that can crack open this game by both playing well on the CT side, which he almost does, but also find impact on the T side, where his average rating is 0.92, which is not great for Torsi.
And well, let's also remember too, Torsi's the one calling a lot of plays at the start of rounds, right? He's calling a lot of the openings that he wants to do as an AWPer and how he wants the round to be structured.
What's crazy, is that he won't take the golden one outside.
And kind of takes over the mid round.
That's crazy.
So in that
He's under the bed right now,
not only
sad.
his AWPing, but just having him like focused and zoned in on the
photo
game,
evidence
feeling
from
the game
you.
very, very well, so he can make more effective calls is critical. I think exertion's going to be huge.
Yeah,
Mirage is critically important, but I think more than anything, I think you have to look at I look at the guys like Exertion and Torji, since we just talked about him, and I'm like, one of you win me a map. Like, like one of you just has to have the kind of performance that wins me a map. I don't care if it's Mirage, I don't care if it's Overpass, I don't care if it's Train. I need Exertion to be cracking open entries. Doesn't need 30 kills, but give me like that 1 or 2 entries that makes the round possible for us to win. If you're Torji, make a play in the mid round that's gonna win this. One of you 2 players needs to just have the kind of performance that wins our team a map, and then the rest of it in the next map we can handle as a unit.
Yeah, and this isn't just something you could delegate around, too, about being a champion, or being that playmaker within a server itself.
I mean, I think it's a fair task to give players like Exertion, like Torsi, against anyone bar Vitality. That's the issue, right? If you go up against Saivu, you go up against Rubs, you go up against
How much do you weigh? Enough to the point where when I waddle back and forth with excitement that I shake the cams in Cologne.
A couple of times against
and I went to LA and I caused a tsunami warning on accident. So, and that's just actual facts. You can look that up.
That's almost a given, and I think that's the name of the game, Jason. If Mouse is not playing their A game, there's no way they win this one. And even if they are playing their A game,
you want a gamba? I got you.
Make it competitive.
The problem has always been like Mouse. I
These
feel like
mods,
has
man. Am I right, chat? Look at me doing this
playing their
myself,
C game, right? Like it feels like you can't get like this team clicking on the same, on the same beat, or like at any point in across these 7 series they've played against Vitality. So yeah, I think it's gonna be hard. But this team is also kind of geared for this. Like they've done it so many times that this has to be one where they come into and they're just well well prepared. And I think you have to be relatively pleased with the maps too. Like maybe not your best maps, maybe not ideally what you'd pick for a 3-map series, but having Train, having Overpass in there, you have some maps that there's not as much experience for Vitality on. You have a chance to surprise them on those 2 maps.
I have to bring Jimfat into this conversation as well, because there were rumors, you know, there were rumors around 24 end of that season that maybe he would join Vitality, maybe he would join FaZe. He ended up re-signing a new contract with Mouse. Falcons was in the mix as well. Jimfat was one of the most sought after player in the entire world. He didn't end up making a move. Now he's in Mouse, and let's be honest, his 2025 hasn't been that impactful. He's doing decent, but he's not the same caliber that he used to be.
Rand Domination makes it a 13-minute primer.
Messi and Vitality, and that would make them unbeatable per se. Now I would argue Messi is better than Jimfat. He has been better in 2025.
I'm cheering for 3 fucking maps.
If Mouse want to stand a chance of beating a team like Vitality, you need to see the best coming out of Jimfat, because that's the one role, the one player where he should be
Cameraman, hey, yo.
And I mean, just such a critical role, right? He plays
he just kind of ripped that thing off.
Sides, he's really there for the clutches. So, yeah, the post plants in the late rounds. He's got a lot of important things to do inside the server, and I'm with you, because like looking at his numbers and everything, I haven't seen anything like crazy bad or anything, but like I'm not feeling the same impact. It's not that same Jimmy that was getting the MVP at ESL Pro League, that was like, you know, going back-to-back trophies over there at Pro League as well. Like it's not that same Jimmy, and we need that Jimmy back. Come on, Jimmy.
He needs to bring that Jim Pact back into the server is basically what we're lacking over there. But for a Mouse that seems to have Vitality always have their number. Like, you know, you're loading back into the server. You're like going through these motions. You're thinking about what maps we're going to play, but also, holy hell, how can we possibly do it? And Jason, tell me why they're going to.
Well, I think if you're Mouse coming into this, it has to be a really big mental conversation.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of grounded 2 content. There's definitely stuff that's not there, but there's plenty of shit in the game already for us. Yeah.
If they're second guessing, if they're holding back, if they're not making plays.
Oh no, Tucker was just in a cranky mood yesterday. I don't know what was going on.
We're going to go ahead and put a yellow one on right here. That's the caution. Before we can get the green one back out, because we got a break. We've got a
thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Vitality, Mouse, ready to duke it out right here in the Cathedral of Counter-Strike. You're watching.
Nice water bottle you have there. It's a water bottle.
It's 2025.
Yeah, I think if it wasn't for Vitality, we could have definitely lifted a lot more trophies. We have been decently dominant against other teams when we needed to be. These fucks in Vitality have always taken that away from us. So unfortunately, we're a bit trophyless at the moment, but yeah, we're gonna do our best to change that.
My professional career roots start with Mouse. Feels a bit special, you know, to beat a team like that when you've been there at one point in time.
The rivalry is bigger.
Oh wait, isn't Evo this weekend, chat?
To leave your team went to the rival team and you beat them, it's always an extra motivation. We're gonna keep to give our best because we're not done yet.
Our confidence level to make the grand final is always very high. We have to believe in the journey, because once you don't, it's worth nothing.
The hunger never stops. We want to continue the dominance out of the Mouse.
Messi immediately has his
Lord Edicts for the 56-month primer. Thank you. I think Cryos is in town for Evo, so I'm hitting him up. I told him I'd hit him up and take him somewhere fun. A John and fl0m stream? Maybe. He's here for Evo. He was supposed to be here with like a homie, but I think his homie had... I can't remember what it was. Something... There was a good reason why he can't be here, basically. So John still wanted to go check out Evo, so... I think he's going to be pretty occupied with that. What is Evo? FGC tournament. The biggest one in their scene, probably, right? Is that fair to say? FGC, fighting game community. They kind of loop it. It's easier to say FGC because, like, for an event like Evo, they, like, imagine, like, you know, they have all the different fighting games in one event. Evo's their Cologne, and it happens in Vegas. I've never been, actually. I'll probably end up going one year, but Obviously, I haven't gone the last couple of years because I've been not even here in Vegas. All right, Oak, I'll tell us slow right now. Hold on. Telling him. I told him. Thank you, Oak. Thank you, sir. Fucking this milk bag in my fucking DMs right now.
Are you about ready to welcome your reigning champs?
What are my thoughts on Zway based on his play today? Seems like he's worse than Magic's right now.
Vous êtes prêts? I hope that you are ready for what is to come. We
But
have an epic showdown
to
between
defend
Miles and
Zway,
Vitality to see
I
who
do think
gets
that most
to
of the time we have too high of expectations for a lot of these young guns coming
I
in.
won't keep you waiting any longer. Let's bring him in.
So I think he hasn't been great, but also I think that not every player that's going to come in is going to hit the ground running. So we'll see.
Undervalued, but poised to kill their demons.
Glory D, thanks for the 56-month primer, and I'm proud of you for showering yesterday, man.
It's Mouse!
It's Mouse. Isn't it crazy that we're literally selling out venues like this, like all the time now in CS? Is it crazy we expect this, dude? You ever think about that?
Undefeated, unrelenting, unwavering.
This fucking Vitality team, man.
Your reigning champs, Team Vitality!
Bro's got a fucking megaphone in the Vitality fan section. I would pay thousands of dollars if Rops came out in one of those little RC cars for like kids. That's a Porsche. I would pay thousands of dollars for that to happen. Imagine you see him Remember, they have a little ramp to go up the stairs instead of steps.
Vitality brought in the trophy, and they have literally
I'd
brought
fucking
to tears.
whatever I have to
But
do, man.
She said today is the day. Let's see if he
Mazzy
can
and
back
a
it
Mini
up, or
Cooper.
if it ends in heartbreak. Lux says, let's play some Counter-Strike. Make some noise!
Oh man, I'd fucking lose it. One time we need to do that. We're all good on ads, by the way, Chad. We're all good, so we're just big chilling now.
Well, the block is hot here in Cologne without a shadow of a doubt. Mirage, Train, Overpass, and a semi-final date with Destiny featuring Vitality and Mouse. Gentlemen, let's start putting some weight behind this one. Let's start putting our words where our mouth is.
I mean, it's the undisputed number one.
Did you go to Chicago yet? Yeah. I'm already back, man. Went to Chicago. I just got back from LA.
It's a matchup that we've seen time
I've been traveling a lot this year, but I'm still streaming a
Mouse haven't been able to beat Vitality in a single one of those.
We don't miss, dude. We don't miss days.
Where it got competitive,
You got Chicago pizza?
I don't know about you, Jason.
Well, Chicago style is tavern style, not deep dish. But no, we didn't get deep dish.
I'm hoping for a competitive fare as well. I'm with you there. I don't fear the
No, we went to one of the best restaurants in the entire world.
I think they will come into this.
We went to Alinea and we went to Smith. And we went to Portillo's and we went to Rico Benny's on the south side. Checked out Chinatown.
Over here in this corner as well. And I'll tell you what, the arena
Flicked the bean. Went to the shed.
So if Mouse can get off and rolling,
architecture tour.
Sustain their confidence is getting a little
Walked through all the parks.
energy behind him.
Yeah, which is exactly what they need.
Did the Roastery Reserve as well. Got fucking lit on espresso martinis out there.
Is this where Vitality loses?
I think we get to 3 maps. I think we get to see Overpass for the first time inside this arena, and that would make me insanely happy.
Yeah, I think too. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take a 2-1 in the favor of Vitality as well. Yeah, I don't know. I can't see a world in which Mouse is gonna be able to take 2 maps. I think a lot is gonna be told from us on Mirage. I think that for me is like this the trademark map for Mouse of which map is like you're seeing how the players are playing and how comfortable, if they're nervous, if their mentality is shattered, if they're coming into this bringing their A.
Did we go to the art museum by the bean? No, we saw Stu as well, but we didn't do that museum. We did Shed and the Field Museum, but those were the 2 we hit.
Mouse is up for the task. I hope there will be, as Jason
What do you think of Alinea? Insane.
We need to see the best of Exertion. We need to see young Jimmy come into play as well, and then maybe, just maybe, Mouse stands a chance.
Yeah, well, if Mouse is ready, I can imagine Cologne's ready as well. A semi-final right here. So let's get it right off the ground cooking.
Rico Benny's was like insane though.
Take it away, fellas.
Would definitely recommend if you guys are on the south side to go there. And no, I don't mean going to the south side. Don't go too far south. Smile.
Oh, Cologne!
Wait, why did voting close? Because I said it for 10 minutes because HLTV said it started in 5.
The question is not who.
Why did you wait so long?
No. The question on the Counter-Strike world's lips.
2 free potatoes, 6 for 26 month resub. Thank you.
Anyone can beat Vitality. 7 times. Mouse have walked out.
Vaccination aim at primer. Thank you.
And 7 times Mouse have been unable to compete. How do you foster belief in the ranks when every time, every tournament, you just can't beat this team? How do you walk into this semi-final with visions of the trophy tomorrow? How do you even begin to believe?
There you go. Sorry about that. Afrolex 6 for the 5-month resub. Convection 6 for the 8. Chat. Scam Train for the 3rd one. I don't think we got a singular one past level 2 today. That's bait, but match it all gifted on Twitch and on YouTube. All right, here we go, baby. Here we go.
7 series, 3 grand finals. A 17-4 map record. Mirage featuring 5 times. Mouse have won it twice.
Move cam? Yeah. I got you. Sorry, I was up there for the bits and all that and the Stataroonies. What up, Chocolate?
Slow crawl in middle. You 2 on Brolin. Smoke, double flash, Molly.
Mandera, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
They're going to pipe 2 players towards B to defend.
I'm rooting for map 3.
Alongside a Mezzi.
No one caught by them. Flamesy, he's here to support.
Ooh, the flashes are good, but he caught one too.
2 on short side spotted. Damage is
a problem.
Yeah, but Flames, despite the headshot from Spinks, flicks in, takes him down with a double.
God damn it, man.
Too, but Torchi and Brolin have kept us level. This is a tough one. Look at the low HP on Flamesy. There's no way we can expect more from him. And
they just ran at him, dude. The conviction, they knew where Brolin was. Oh!
A naughty
damn it, man.
4 HP for 2 of them.
Why are they so good, man?
their teammate last year when they lifted this.
Otto, thank you so much for your 5 gifted. Thank you. Pyro, thanks for the 5. 10 gifted. Chat, I owe you 15 gifted exquisite willies. Well, the bait worked, it seems.
They replaced him with Robs, another man who knows what it takes. And bang!
You're gonna gift 5 if I get the scoreline right.
All right, well, Mouse into the force, straight in towards an A execute. Apex over towards this side of the map alongside.
I'll give you my prediction after this round.
Up to bat early. Rotation point will be Zywu.
Don't worry, Floyd, I won't. You don't have to keep repeating yourself. You're good.
On the exec.
Smile.
There's the Yuto. Here they come.
Getting Flames in the right place. Can he handle these Tech 9s? Zertian, that's the opening. Dream start to the round for Mouse. Apex kicks up a fast with the FAMAS.
Goes overlooked. Now this becomes awkward. 180 degrees of angles, maybe even more.
So you're paranoid about Palace.
But they've taken CT. Bomb yet to be planted. You can play out this round. There's plenty of time.
They're going to actually go for it to be? Really?
Vitality.
God damn it, dude. Why did the first series have no replay audio in my ears, and now we have it again?
Feels like Mezzi should have one here, but it's Brolin that goes
Repo,
first.
can you tell him?
Crab walks in, well held.
I swear we didn't have it for the first series. Oh, my Mezzi. 13-8 in favor of Vitality.
It's not the Zywu and Rob show. This is a team that is goddamn deep.
There you go, Stan. That's my prediction.
There's very little that makes me proud to be British. Mezzi is one of the few exceptions.
Oh, Torji, he's not done just yet.
Oh, wait, hold on. Stan, I might put this back.
Has he got it in him?
No. Okay, no, we'll stay.
Bloody hell, that got way too close for comfort for Vitality. Mao's edging close in that second round.
3 minutes remaining on this gamer, boys.
Can't get lazy. Sure, you're comfortable with this opponent. Heard from fl0m in the pre-game interview. It's going to happen eventually. The only result that matters is the here and now in the Counter-Strike world.
Prodigy with the 113 months. What's that, beautiful?
But it will be just a partial. Mouse into some light upgrades. Couple of digs. Tech 9 for Brolin, and looking to throw out a bit more damage. Apex, yeah, he's not afraid of the aggression.
All right, well, Apex.
All right, well, that's an M4 down. Not playing scared.
Something, mess with the bull, get the horns.
Bit of a solo venture. Yeah, perhaps just proven to himself he ain't playing scared.
Well, Mao's got plenty of reps yesterday. The thriller against Fury.
Verno, thanks for the 28-month primer. Thank you.
What were your takeaways from that one?
Thank you, Prodigy. I hope it's been good, man.
Until map 3.
Yeah, okay, that's
the final stages to step up and get them across the line. But they were put through their paces. And I think for Mao's, the team who once upon a time were drowned by their stage demons, it's no longer the case. It's a resilient win. It shows the grit. But it shows they need to bring better form than yesterday if they want to take down Vitality.
Sure, they've slain their stage demons. Or did it just morph into Team Vitality?
Well, this is winnable, even though the upgrades aren't there. The firepower is still with Vitality, the numbers aren't. So through middle, 50 seconds.
Yeah. A lovely find from Rob.
Well, there goes that. Caboose takes an 80-month reset. Well, nice shot from Torji, though.
Torji's Deagle connecting, finding Zywu, and a body shot to Rob. Needed 2 more and doesn't have it. Rob's in 3K. Solid output, 1v2 for Jimmy Sallow.
Otherwise, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Shout out 20. Thank you so much. Exquisite Willie. Oh, wait. Nope.
Held at the door. Lovely from Rob. They're just taking it in turns, aren't they?
That's meant to be one of the easiest rounds so far, and it comes down to just a 2v1. So good damage done from Mouse. We will just have a quick technical timeout. fl0m has disconnected from the server.
30 gifted, chat. N5 with the 5. 10 gifted. You got an absolute juicer.
fl0m's on the pistol. Mezzi on the anti-force, and Rob's against the eco. 3 names present so far, and resistance from Mao, so this is positive. Headset off, so we'll keep the details of the buy that's coming up next under wraps for a moment. I'm pretty sure Vitality know what to expect. As touched upon, Mirage throughout those 7 head-to-heads has featured 5 times. Mao's have been able to win it twice. They've only won 4 maps, so that's 50%. And talking about percentages, 20% of Vitality's maps in 2025 have been against Mouse. 20%.
That's actually insane.
That's showing just how good these two teams are.
This really does remind me of like Astralis versus Liquid.
Number 2, but this isn't a rivalry. No. This is domination. Vitality yet to lose a map in their Cologne campaign.
Are Mao's the Liquid to Vitality's Astralis?
I think it's shaping up that way. All right, underway. Rounds at number 1. AWP in the hands of Zywu, not to be said for Torji.
Nice movement. Gets quickly set up in that ladder side. Might be able to lend a hand in mid.
Oh, nades were late towards window, so black damage done to Exertion and Torji. Now up on the line.
Oh, and he's got him.
Man.
That's the first contribution on the first rifle round with the first AWP.
Love to see that. Zywoo.
Every offer dies there, Zywoo gets the kill. I don't. For those of you that don't understand, that is actually such a terrible angle for the op.
Playing over towards A.
The fact that he stood up, knowing the timing, and then also got the kill and didn't die. I'm so annoyed.
Oh, gets info on his way back. Flame's dead. Nice from Jimmy. Overlooked. Oh! How's he gone free?
I've seen enough.
Works differently.
Let's just go straight to the finals.
Overlooked, Chad. You called it.
This is something that Vitality are so good at, having this loose piece in the right place.
I mean, you still have to have Rob's aim to be able to get 3 there.
And with the FAMAS,
Come
that's
on.
not an M4, that's not an AK-47, that's one of the weakest CT side rifles, but 4-0, likely to read the score as it's just Torji.
But the setup is just those 2. It only works if Robs gets 3 there. Holy moly.
Well, Torji heading back over towards Palace. Is this just going to be the save? Lost bonus going into the next. It's going to be maxed on out at 3,400, but as he investigates Robs, ooh, the timing might catch him off guard right now.
Shadow 30 gifted. We have 2.5 minutes remaining.
Oh, gives him the warning.
Had a chance. Now he's boxed in. Look at Mr. Apex. In-game lead up. Coming around the back line. So Torji knows he's been noted.
Audio.
Nice kill.
Ops are trying to be DJs. That's what I'm saying.
Going down after time. Nightmare scenario, but a couple of nice shots. Not allowing the CT finances to build, and we'll take a look at the
unironically, getting those kills actually could be impactful if Mouse ever ends up winning a round. Oh, no. Oh, that also is impactful to the money.
But you can see that has left the mark.
And on an AWP, that's like a death sentence. That's basically saying your mates are dropping you your first AWP.
Well, this is the first time out, so I could not like the way this one has started whatsoever.
Wow, Zywoo like perfectly catching Brolin on that cross. That's not an easy shot to hit, but Brox is the centerpiece of this round.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And to highlight Robs a little bit more, right? Replacing Spinks. He's been the bane of Mouse's existence previously. It's not just in this Vitality jersey. Right now, Vitality the walking nightmare for Cyclone and his squad, but FaZe with a big brother to Mouse with Robs in the jersey. So he knows exactly how to get under their skin. Some of the biggest streaks in Counter-Strike against an opponent like Mouse have existed. FaZe v Mouse, Vitality v Mouse, and Robs has featured in both.
Oh yeah, he's a special specimen, is Mr. Cool.
You look cooked? I am cooked. What do you mean?
Just that Midas touch.
The Golden Hornets.
You watching this game right now? Of course I'm cooked.
Understandably so.
I got my perfect map pool for maps 2 and 3, and I'm just about to get debated instead.
Money to work with. Hey boys, we may as well. We're going to have to build up that loss bonus in the future. He won't have enough into the next anyway without a plant. So kicking up a fast over towards middle. Connector, window, top cat smoke. Right now, Bomb looking to waterfall out Palace. There's going to be 2 late pieces over towards B. It's either a fake or a crawl through underpass. They can take down a B defender. A might move, and then the gap opens up for Brolin and Jimmy to finish towards A. But they're not in a rush. You want Exertion to be able to try and grab this room. Now towards Delpan. Torji going to help apply this pressure. Going to send Spinks in. The active lurk looks to be a potential opener. Robson Mezzi passive at the back of the site.
Guys, 30 gifted. Don't let me forget. Thank you very much.
Here they come. Spinks takes that first step forward.
Friendly fire, Papa Pickle.
You can see Robs has been spotted out. Rob still gets his as Brolin walks in. Zywoo going for 2. Ow! Brolin!
Wait, we might be on.
Takes him down on ticket side. Gets that bomb planted, but it's Xertion lackadaisical.
Man.
Brolin, I understand the fight, but you're exposed to CT. You got to make a move. Now they're just on top of each other on the Tetris. Forced forward is Torji. Trying to get the most out of that Tech 9. It's Mezzi and Robs coming in and sweeping. What are those headshots from Mezzi? Caught off guard, not ready, crossed there somewhere else. And he still finds
this
that
isn't
first
fair.
I like the idea.
This literally is not fair.
Nothing. Brolin with a double, a smile on Mr. Merriman's face.
We are not.
Bloody hell.
We're not getting a map 3.
Fight, so Rob's playing back towards bench, gets the jump on him. Bomb spills
Dude,
out
what
at
in
that
the
point,
fucking beans is this, dude? And Messi keeps that shit up. I'm putting beans on toast. On God, for real.
Keep the pressure up. Bomb goes down. Lost bonus in play. It's going to be a couple of Galils and mainly AKs light on the util. Mouse lost this yesterday against Furia. Torji said they got a little bit lazy. This is a different foe. You can't get lazy against Vitality.
I love the way the desk was saying it. You're just going to need some individuals, some Spinks highlights. Xerxes entries. Look at the power of the off angle. Mezzi catches Spinks walkabout.
They just keep throwing different setups. Right, they haven't run their standard setup, which would be Flames over towards A, Apex connector, Zywoo floating around window, jungle short, drops over towards short, and then Mezzi B. Mezzi was
ASD thanks for the 52-month reset, thank you.
Nameplating is just not possible versus this Vitality.
Guys, please nobody read ASD's reset message because I feel incredibly fucking old, bro.
Important one from Jimmy back. That's a clawback.
Bruh.
Desperately needed.
Headbutts that one.
Yeah,
appreciate the support.
Forward. Looks like Xerxes should have him on the fade. Oh,
gotta win, though.
Dear. Oh, dear. Torji, important fight. Some Flames. Apex low.
Ollie lane.
Yeah, fumbled util. Robs to peek over it. They're faking their sound cues. Okay, we've got an intriguing mid-round now. Exposed, breaking the smoke. Brawler, quick pivot, and now he gets another.
My fragging IGL, take a shot.
Down Zywoo, 1v3 situation. Looks like he's going to give this one a chance.
Yeah, he's having a look.
Got the smoke.
Torji too late to the party jungle for now. Slips forward, undetected, gets the chance. It's Jimmy Sallow. Needs to be saying more and more of his name in these big stage games.
Now, the one that I'd be quite impressed with so far is Brolin. Had a couple of nice moments already with the multis. That one right there to bail them out of trouble. Jimmy gets the claw back, then Brawler makes the difference. So the two of them combined bring the first round home for Mouse, and you'll be happy with that. Mezzi goes looking, the timing's not there. Jimmy steps in, and this is great on the clear.
Game on, boys. Come on.
Brolin
Come on.
sure he is
Rally here a little bit behind Brolin. Come on.
Once upon a time, a star rifler, now in-game leader. Pace change, but Zywoo, another opener.
Yeah, nothing from Brawler this round. That's the Zywoo guarantee. Looks like Robs has been noted. Xerxes on high alert that that's going to happen. Crosshair drawn away. Nice work. Xerxes putting in a shift here. Still awkward on B side. Zywoo has managed to get an angle on. Hasn't hit that shot. Torji drops Van. Spinks as well. Both committed towards the Van position. Spinks clears him. He wasn't ready. Apex is. 1 on 3 for Torji. Bomb plant looks good. Zywoo, a missed shot. Just taking pot shots. Trying to abuse that smoke for the moment it lingers. Apex has got that flank. The back stab should have the head as well.
Pace change there from Mouse, didn't mind it, but when Zywoo grabs his second opener...
The game is not on. Game's off.
The heroes in the early stages, Brolin goes down. That's a tough round to try and edge back into. Response time was great. Mezzi gets the first. He lives. He also spots the bomb there on that.
Oh my God, a hangover. What should I get to eat?
Info will flow.
Fuck, if you can.
Gap on the smoke. Zywoo's been flirting with that a couple of times.
Yeah, that smoke is really ass.
See when that trade comes in? It's at a minute 20, but Mezzi's still alive. There's so many points.
Well, in the summer, couldn't be me. Don't be a little bitch.
What you want. Your anchor doesn't always need to get a multi. But staying alive.
Right.
Hoping to do that in the first half is Sakura, because this has been rapid. If you were watching last night's quarterfinal, the pace, very slow. A completely different looking mount to the one that took on Furia. Sakura taking the second tactical timeout, only 7 rounds deep. So with the bomb going down, the loss bonus there, Torji will finally get to equip his AWP. And we know he can be a bit of a trendsetter in that Mouse jersey.
Enjoying it. Wait till you guys find out that I lifted the last 3 years in this house in the home gym with the garage doors open with no mini split in the garage.
Well, what's the change for Vitality? Is it going to be a standard setup at any point?
I am acclimated, motherfuckers.
This could be the round, or is it going to be a mid-control?
Yeah, that's right. I don't give a shit about that. I'll eat fall outside right now, dude.
Okay.
It's 93 out, light work. That's actually a cool day.
Across the mid boxes for exertion.
You work out?
Flames forward
I do.
position.
And just eat more.
Anything early ramp.
Always lifting, always eating. My life motto.
What the?
Yep, Spinks aware of that.
Really good read on that.
And I was just going to highlight, you've got Jimmy and Spinks, which is your extremity players, both over to one side, so it wasn't going to be the double lurk. Well, it feels like they're still rejigging Mouse.
Oh, I like the ideas here.
But look at the setup that's changed for Vitality as well. They didn't get what they were looking for in the early stages of mid. Now they fortify A. Apex, again, going to be an unknown piece. Flamesy low, Zywoo there with the AWP. They're leaving Rops in vent room, and Mezzi's playing retake B from Market. So this is the setup highlighted for the CTs. Frolan now in through underpass. Exertion still over towards top.
Congratulations, improvement. Mouse still has 5 players alive past the minute mark.
Couple of smokes, flashes.
Everybody, give me some claps in the chat.
The go signal.
Improvement. This is big.
That was an audible clear of the ramp side. Torchi relays that. Oh, and I think he's just gotten away as Torchi rounds the corner. Whether that favors him, that remains to be seen. Will the molly spread onto Apex?
Well,
Zywoo does well.
Look at the underbalk setup. Okay, okay, decent trade.
That one's going to surely find Flames and Apex. Still Flames.
Bro.
How is he playing around the molly? Low HP, finally brought to his knees. Exertion
Exertion got 2 though.
Double. That's the impact we need to see for Miles. Rob's alive in the ladder. Noted now, bomb going down. Miles should have this one in the bag comfortably. Robs agrees with me.
Okay, well, it's not consecutive, but it's enough to keep Vitality humble. Finances, it's been roughed around. Think about the second round force, the follow-through.
Exertion getting the double kill underback was huge, man.
Where Robs has gotten off to.
Yeah, he's tracking him quite well. Efficiently.
We didn't get to see it from his POV, but those were probably the 2 most important kills in the round.
A little bit tough. 2.8 on Apex, 3.4 on Robs, 4.1 on Flames, and well, next round's the 1900. You might see them take a bit of an unorthodox eco into this. That's just because of where the cash a little bit mismatched across the
Even
board.
the Vitality fans are fucking excited that Miles won a round. That means they get to watch their team longer.
With the low HP, the fact he stays alive is actually a problem, because when Exertion comes through connector, he spots Apex under the balcony, and he's meant to be the piece to activate late and mop up. Well, there was no mopping, as Exertion was the one to delete them.
Couple of Desert Eagles.
Not far off another opener. Zywoo only 4 kills. 3 of them have been opening frags. The 4th there almost found with its Eagle.
You think they'll revert the animation changes?
They've done
No.
the hard work. You have to
Absolutely
win
not.
these.
That's the
Vitality,
future.
these are the type of rounds that need to be a guarantee.
He's got growing pains.
Feels early to say.
Do I like the animations? I don't like the way they look necessarily, and I don't like the AK sound, for example. But what I do like is,
this is where
keep in mind, I only played 1 game right after the update. I do feel like the animations have already made the game feel more responsive. And I feel very confident in saying that because I said that before I actually understood like the latency stuff with the models and then reading about it. So I didn't like. Oh! Get the 5th! Do it!
Oh my God! 4 members of Miles just left on the battlefield, scattered. It's all 5. The ace from Rob on Eco. No right to win that one.
Bro, he's a fucking beast, man. Fuck it, I've seen enough. Give him another car. Give him another car.
But when we talk about eco aces, it's the other
Bro's gonna have an 11-car garage at this rate.
5-7 into the AK dispatch of Mouse.
The last 2 kills are filth. Like this 5-7 snapping turtle moment. Snapping turtle, nice shots, but this right here. Man.
I told you it was the bane of their existence.
Oh, just when they had, like, there's a glimmer of light. There's a little glimmer of light. They can start seeing something they can actually hold on to, something substantial to put up a fight in this semi-final.
0 skill. Comparing Vitality
and then
to
it's the gimme, and then it's the round you gotta win.
Falcons
It's the easy one.
And now you're
not even remotely close to like as close of a comparison as you think. Oh, also those are the voices in my head and my ears.
Only gonna get more difficult from this point forward.
I get what you're saying with the firepower, but remember, Vitality had a core, they've had an identity, they've had pieces playing together for quite literally forever. And then they, over time, added the right pieces. They didn't just cut the bottom frag every single time and pick up the next best available player. Do you not, like a good example of this also is Mezzi.
Easy to do when your team has a roster as deep as Vitality Flames.
Remember how much people were like, why the fuck did they get Mezzi?
He seems to get this info safely every time for the boys of Vitality. Zywoo dips away,
Like,
has the line,
or
loses
Flames for that matter. Remember that Flames actually is probably a better example. When they got Flames for free, even though they just won the major with Dupree.
Steps up and delivers exactly what the Mouse boys needed. Will he get any more?
Vitality was
Maybe a
just
chip in from a
in the
pistol at this
position
point.
to have good things happen. They got lucky.
By Torji.
But luck is when timing meets preparation. You know what I mean? Their team was prepped to have a really good player just like come in and want to be a lurker. They had the timing because Spinks wanted to no longer play that role. You know what I mean? Like they had everything built up exactly where it needed to be. They just needed that last piece.
It's a positive sign. Sure, the scoreline not reflecting that just yet, but the fact that they are showing.
So it's not really a good.
Not just rolling over and taking it, ready to battle.
It's not. It's actually a pretty terrible comparison to be like, why doesn't Falcons work? Because they have no core. They have no identity. They have 0 pieces that have played together for any amount of time besides Nico and Modesty, and they didn't even arrive together. They have nothing. They have 0 cohesion. They're not like a team.
With this team throughout the successful season so far.
Vitality also is greatly fueled by the fact that 4 of the players feel like they wasted an entire year with Spinks. And I don't think they hold personal grudges with Spinks, but on the second half of the year, they didn't win as much. And then in the second half of the year, when they did actually win Cologne, Spinks wanting to no longer play the role that he was in, it just kind of felt like they had a placeholder while they waited for the roster to change.
But maybe to say, hey, this isn't going to be so easy. They can shoot.
You know what I mean?
We've had a
like,
great start.
And you can hear it in the interviews with that Vitality give. They talk about it all the time. They don't know how they want to win everything because they don't know how good they'll have it for this long, you know?
Curious what Apex's intentions are with the MP9. It looked like he was trying to jump out window, but
so
I think he just wants
this Vitality team is super hungry because they basically feel like they lost an entire year worth of work.
Anybody underpass, but look at the timing of Mouse. This is more in line with what we saw yesterday.
And because of that, they realize how good they have it with Rops here. And they don't want it to go to waste.
He goes a looking, and he heads back as this will be a fake onto A.
Yeah, I think they really liked the way that felt previous round. Of course, Torji finding that multi-entry.
These are the situations
so
where
it's,
it gets tough keeping track of the money. So as they fake over towards,
you really are comparing like a team to a group of like really talented like mercenaries basically. Because if you think about it, like they basically just cut a bottom frag every single like few months and just got insert big name here, dude. It's so rough.
That's if Flames gets nothing done.
Friendly reminder, guys, they won with Dexter right before they cut Modesty.
Gets in, Zywoo back. The first, but still looking good for that site. Falls now under Mouse's control. It's CT that Brolin wants. It's CT that Zywoo's pushing. This could be the fight for the round here. Zywoo getting the info safely, going for a quick scope. This is not an easy fight. Brolin should have an advantage on this peak.
Oh shit, is that the Linkin Park remix right there?
Teammates ain't interested.
All right,
Zywoo
Mouse.
was the win condition.
Well done.
Now with 4 rounds
Torzi's here.
This is a half for Mouse. No matter what happens into the next 4.
Torzi's here. They're all kind of getting online. Spinks is playing like hot dick right now, but he'll get there surely. Puny, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
Some shaky moments in the early stages. Then Rops with an ace on an eco. But right now, it is going to be the first time Mouse have posted consecutive rounds on their T side.
Good time to do it.
And this is the mentality that you want to see, right? The fact that you've gone up against this team so many times and you've been unsuccessful so many times, you need to make sure that that fight, it has the follow-through. Spinks struggling, 1 and 10. His teammates right now are the ones making the difference. He's had some huge moments, especially on Inferno yesterday.
Bro is literally plugging primers for me at halftime. SpongeBob. I like that. Any primers, prime forgetters before we get to halftime, like you said?
Last round then. That 5th would be one hell of a way to sweeten the deal.
Already had some exciting moments. Because another going into the halftime break. Mouse.
You guys think Spinks is ass? Nah.
Take the 5th.
Nah, man.
Vitality lacking.
He's 1 and 10 right now. Get your, if you do think he's ass, get your hits in now.
Yeah, they'll have 1 rounds with less. Already in this half. Torji searching. Sasha, same. Set up to peer over that smoke and a little bit of chip damage from that HE.
So much info.
Yeah, he just saw like the whole squad. Robs wants to tap you in. Oh, hang on. Wow, stabilizes onto Brolin. They crunch into middle and Flames is just running and gunning, I guess. Ooh, nice one back, Jimmy.
Even that shot through the smoke hit Messi.
Rob's slow. Jimmy, a 1v4.
Insane work,
time
man.
to announce your
Insane
presence
work.
in the
Jesus
Langset.
Christ.
Bomb, enemy
Spinks
territory.
his ass.
Smoked
You
off
know what?
again.
You guys are right. Spinks his ass. I said it. Fuck it.
And the avalanche on mid suffocating for Mouse.
I was down to defend Spinks. I've seen enough. He's ass. Get me in.
Force them to think of something else. But Jimmy, how do you win this?
You can see him cracking a joke. A wry smile on his face.
But if we're going to flame Spinks, we also have to flame Zyru because he's the bottom frag for Vitality. He might be washed.
Solo. 3 to go. So blind. Perfectly played. Mezzi's got it. It will be Vitality 8. Mouse just 4 on their map pick, but they've got what they needed. It all comes down to that second half. Will Mirage be where Mouse put their best foot forward?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, heads up. I'm running an ad at halftime here. Heads up, heads up. Damn, dude was ready for the Apex jersey. He wanted everybody to know.
They look like they can go on forever, and it's only the first map.
My
Hell yeah, more
feels
food
like
ads.
scrambled eggs after that marathon. Seriously, how do you recover from this?
I don't know, man. Looks like a long run. We need a quick reset.
Hey, cheer up, boys. It's only a best of 5. Refuel yourself.
Hi, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not even a major, by the way. My God. $2,000 viewers, only 200 likes, so tragic. What the fuck, guys? Fucking YouTube chat's always beefing with me, man. I'm like the only streamer that multi-streams and actually reads both chats, and this is how I'm rewarded, man. It's crazy. Bet you half of them aren't even subbed. Machiavelli, thank you very much for the 5. Gifted, you're absolutely beautiful. Oh, wait, IO chat 30 gifted. Hold on. Machiavelli, you got exquisite Willy, brother. Thank you. Thank you, Machiavelli. Appreciate it, man. Let me add on the YouTube stream is crazy. Yeah, they autoplay over there, dude.
You were talking about Clutch, right?
Work.
Yeah. You? Yeah, I guess.
What do you mean, Jake? Like you can't connect to my DM server type shit?
To witness Vitality versus Mouse. We're waiting to see who will walk into the grand finals tomorrow. Everyone's got their eyes on Team Vitality, trying to beat the unbeaten
Mouse 4, Vitality 8. Chad believes that's enough. The bar set at 4. They reach it. Pistol would be nice. Bing yet to arrive. Zywoo notably absent and yet still Vitality.
Oh yeah, that's because the plugins are all broken after the update, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if it's fully fixed yet or not.
But the defensive Mouse stacking B. Jimmy and Spinks, the standard duo with Exertion. That's the unknown entity. Roland patrolling window. Torji over towards A. And about to peer out top middle. fl0m romps Zywoo. Window molly, con smoke, B split likely.
Okay, what's your response? Roland's worried about A immediately, but Torji hits that first headshot. Yes, Zywoo's gone down. Doesn't get anything out of this pistol. Now Sershin again. Oh, it's perfect. Not a single casualty for Mouse.
Okay, nice little start.
As the checklist Cyclone would have
Absolute
had,
fucking brick wall on Xerxin. Love to see it.
Clean CT pistol. That is brilliant.
And Spinks let them pass. Straight towards that stack, and this is where Exertion and Torji, they find the openers. They lock this one down, and Mezzi in a 1-on-5. Best of luck because you're boxed in, bombing enemy territory. A couple of kills. You'd love to take that. First bound, how many more can he get?
Bark, bark. All right, all good, all good.
He's been in. I want to say why not, but this has been a 1v5 with a pistol round against the number 2 team in the world. I don't think so. So no plan, 1 kill, and now it should be the eco. So straight into the B split. Torji through the smoke finds the first. Exertion with the dual Berettas locks it down. Look at this, just peppering through. It's the Wu on the other side, the receiving end of the bullet. And his name written on it. Mezzi with the Deagle, Romps with the P250. So light investments as Mezzi will head over towards B, see if he can catch Jimmy on the jump spot. To await the flames. And now the spam. Exertion. A lot of room in middle right now. Just to try and find some damage, but either way.
Almost the perfect nade.
Give away that
Almost the perfect nade.
Defensive smoke. That'll force Vitality to go looking elsewhere.
Yeah, my one weenie is definitely borking right now. He's borking up a storm. He's spreading his wings. He's just running around right now. Having a good time. Strutting his stuff.
Force, or is it just the eco? Well, you know in a moment's time. Multiple bodies out top mid now.
Yeah, he's looking for that multi. Keeping him at arm's length. It's the perfect range for the M4A1S, and not a problem.
All right. Little confidence boosters for the
yeah,
little
booster. You and thanks for the 23-month reset to IQ. That's actually pretty good. Ali's just bald.
CT side. So first rifle round of the second half can be a turning point for either team. Vitality be running towards the finish line on map number 1.
How much do you charge for CS lessons? I don't do CS lessons. But I post a lot of educational shit on YouTube. Hopefully that helps.
Smoke? Yes, it is.
Unforced error.
Lockdown, you tripled your kills, mate.
Vibes an all-time high in the Mouse camp, and important. That's the attitude you want to hear. I don't hear any stress, not under pressure. That's exactly what Mouse are going to need if they want to find success.
Yeah, you always give your boys some shit.
It has to feel like any other game.
And that's part of the conversation. When does the pressure dissipate? When does the fact that you lost to them 7 times actually become an advantage?
Those were the questions I had coming into this. Is like, how are you supposed to?
Seven made a video about CS economy.
And maybe the lack thereof will be their fortune. Spinks mantles up.
Because you guys are stupid.
Wasn't there a moment ago?
Likely going to just
look at all the bodies to deal with
the fate. I mean, it's unlikely.
Oh.
Great. Sershin found Apex. fl0m is going to be walking in. No, Spinks brings the fight. Trade's good. Ross was there. Zywoo not looking. And Jimmy sweeps him up.
Look at the brawl. Look at the X's on the minimap. Holy shit.
Oh, he's got cheeky with this. When does he hit walk?
There are 3 dead on con, 3 dead on con.
Yep,
oh my god, it's so bright in here, guys. Holy shit.
Actually opens up the options a lot.
Okay, well, right now, block towards short, so this one will start to dissipate, but we're already sub at 30 seconds. Mezzi, this one feels impossible.
Yeah, it really does. Just the bomb is so out of reach. Jimmy should have you every
single day of the week.
You remember?
Towards you, the
Gotta go now.
plan.
Have to go now if you want a chance at this. Otherwise, it's the save.
There's no chance. No chance at all. That's exactly what you want to see from Jimmy. Closes it down. The kill spread is there. Sure, the omission of Spinks, but now Mao's present and correct. First 3 CT consecutive. Digs themselves out of that 8-4 hole.
The detail that I like the most there, because it was back and forth as far as the trades were concerned, but we were on board with Spinks throughout. So there's the first. The kills go back and forth, but he jumps off the boost instead of waiting for the fight. He wants to clamp down with his team. And that's necessary, right? You need to sacrifice if you want to make headway.
Yeah, that killer instinct.
Maybe not. We'll see. We'll figure it out.
That could be the end of Ops, and it is. Shrapnel to finish.
Aura farming? Yes.
Actually with a nice headshot.
Spinks, Loki, he's bringing it back.
Team play on display.
Oh man, it got so much darker in here, chat.
This is exactly the recipe for success. The pressure, sure. Vitality know they have to lose eventually. That was the conversation throughout last season. It's now a 5v2. 37 consecutive best of threes or best of fives, looking for number 38. And another grand final. Only one team ever has back-to-back wins at Cologne. That's SK.
Okay.
That was fl0m's boys. We said goodbye to him yesterday. Mouse sent him a packet with a parting gift.
What do you think about current CS Academy? It's been fun, man. I think the changes that the devs made are really good. Shotgun thanks to the 67-month resub. Is this bad? Yes.
8-8 as the guns come out again.
Well, it's really bad for me because I predicted 13-8 victory for Vitality. So, if Mouse wins another round, I'm out of 5 gifted.
I think is one of the key takeaways from
Makes
their
me sad.
performance so far in Cologne. A lot of the game's not starting easy for them.
This is straight in towards an A execute. You two at the ready. Mezzi looks to entry up the ramp. That nade could be well timed.
Jokes aside, though, Mouse look like they're slowly warming up into the game, which is good for them.
Oh, I thought he was masked by the black smoke. Bron very quick to identify him and neutralize the threat. Opening kill good. Zertia tucked on sandwich. Apex can't get going. No one can. Rops cut down. It nearly was perfect. Probably the only omission, maybe not. Double trouble. Zywa into the site with 2. fl0m's going walking. Smoke up on CT, not forever.
Oh, then they got him, though.
fl0m still the unknown entity, but not for long. Spots out Torgy's barrel. Headshot provided. Pivots in.
Oh, nice movement. Wasn't able to convert, though. Nice movement, though.
But threatening nonetheless.
Another great moment there from Brolin, finds the opener, but it's exertion for me. He's 5-0 in that department. He struggled yesterday late on Inferno. His activation was a key to success, and now they take the lead, forcing the pressure onto Vitality. Second of 3 tactical timeouts. Not only the first, but the second. So Brolin again, handy couple of multis for him. Educated nade there from Spinks. 1 kill in the first half, now he's up to 7. Starting to cook.
Thoughts on simple fall from greatness? What do you mean? I think that's a bit grand, brother. I want to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know if it's deliberate, but Mouse Ultras on one side, Golden Hornets on the other. Little bit of a Langsess cheering rivalry.
I think that top mid smoke has landed perfectly.
Looks like he's really falling off, right? Brother, he's not playing, so I mean, I guess, yeah. It's like he's not. Simple's really falling off, man. It's like he's not even the server these days.
Problems now, Alex.
I think so too.
5 consecutive rounds, bomb yet to go down.
Things are flowing real nice.
Look, if the bomb doesn't go down on these T-sided rounds, that means that you're going to have scenarios like this where you can't go for the full buy. You leave some residual cash, get the max loss bonus into the next one, you can buy again, sure. But you want to at least be getting in and forcing the pressure onto Mouse.
If anything, I think it's pretty impressive that he benched himself, didn't play forever. Did like a couple stand-in stints, but then actually stood in for FaZe for a minute and played really well in the groups. Sucked he was ass on stage, but Simple's always been one of those players where he's a grinder, man. I got a YouTube video about this, actually. Yeah, guy, I think you should get caught up on the clips and highlights channel and on my main channel. Enjoy.
wow.
It'll give you a lot of context. Just look for the simple videos. You'll start to kind of get a better idea.
Actually, Apex, lucky that Flash did connect.
No, I know I was kind of teasing you, but actually, if your information is just that, and that's like where you formulated your opinion of it, you're just missing a lot of information. That's all.
Not looking his way, activates for the double. The exertion as well. He's into the clutch now. Robs.
No fucking way. Not with the Galil too.
Oh, come the fuck on! Oh, that's unbelievable! That is unbelievable, dude. That's actually insane. I'm staring it up. I can't sit back down after that.
He's gotten them 3 kills.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
And these all came one after the other. Then Robs does activate. Time 20 seconds. Fight.
Bro.
Plenty. But he's happy to take him.
Oh, mate, Zarshin's just got his USP out in the corner, quaking in his boots.
Well, there's the frustrations being shown. No longer the walk in the park, no longer that jolly attitude. Reality has just sunk back in. We're tied back up.
That is twice now. They thought they did the hard work, the heavy lifting, and then Robs ruined the day. Hold on. Ooh, Robs again. Losing Brolan, that was a heated exchange. 2 through mid-side. Zarshin just averts his gaze. Timing, who does it favor? Mezzi onto Spink through window side. Oh, Torji, you can't help. The flames ensure it. Extinguish to facilitate. Will peek through. Spots the tip of the head. Mezzi should be dead. Nice from Zarshin and a spam to connect. Rob tips away. Jimmy, no way. Denies.
Flames in the 1v2. Has to get across in towards the site. Should be given the opportunity. Jimmy back towards window to clear mid. Torji, he's peeled off of Cat.
I feel like there's real ground for this to go 1v2 for Flames.
He even has a smoke, so if he drops that, can play around it.
Yeah, but look, he's planted just on that default side. Limits his post-plant options. Break of the smoke, here's the steps. Flames get cheeky with it. Reload tempting, tantalizing. This is the counter-strike.
Ah, fuck, that's Oldham. That's Oldham.
Torchi's working it out. This is a crazy one to do in an arena. Doesn't track it. Flamesy brave. This man loves his mischief. And Apex
out.
A lot to say.
Yeah, and this has definitely got a little bit of a ferocious nature about it. This is a leader of men. But when his team lets him down, when they're making poor choices, bad decisions, he's happy to let them know. So not happy with how
Are they chanting "fuck you, Apex"? Wait.
Big clutch
and they did it.
And they get ahead of themselves again. Mouse.
North America did it.
Allow consecutive rounds on this T side.
We finally had cultural impact.
Ego and overconfidence.
And that's the first time the bomb's gone down, so we'll
We
facilitate
fucking
another
did
flash
it,
shot.
boys.
We
might be ass at the game, but we finally had some impact. We did something.
Will they get another? 6 of the 7 rounds in this second half going Miles' way.
That you want to be remembered, NA? Better than being remembered for Liquid. Fuck.
Oh, he hits it as well, Torji. Tested by Mezzi's swing. Zaiwu takes the space off of the shot.
Take a look at this. Rops is
Sorry.
activating. It's a free
I make jokes to mask the pain.
Around the world, but again, this is a move in the arena. Rops, how are you going to hold them at the door? The bomb, now in T-spawn, has to go all the way through B apartments. Apex needs to stay alive.
Yeah, that's his primary objective. How long? Not long enough. Wow.
Picked up now.
Yeah, they're going to pick up the pace. I think they know exactly what's up. They know Rops will be somewhere close. He's burrowed deep into the site. Looking for that window cross. Spotted nothing. Eyes attention drawn. Zarshin so ready for him. Got to be Mouse's round here. Just Zaiwu remaining. They want to fight. They're not playing scared. Running him down for their 11th. This is a CT side they could be incredibly proud of.
Yeah, and this is the Mouse
I've seen enough. I've seen enough. One bad map. Zaiwu is washed.
Even in a situation where they've been juked, they've lost the side, they're still confident, they're looking for the fight. Exertion and Torji, 21 kills apiece. These are the players that can make the difference.
Crazy find from Spinks, by the way. Apex, I thought that smoke would ensure a bit of survival for longer, but no, they just kind of run them down.
A partial to try and keep Mouse off of 12.
All right.
Will it be a flawless half as far as opening kills for the CT side is concerned?
Who can make the difference? Exertion continues to
No, yeah, no way. I would require him to leave his house. By him, I mean Coop. That ain't happening. I'm only back Coop once. It was for like an hour.
Taken out of the round. He's been a notably absent presence. Map 1.
You have to listen to me now. If you want to win, we need to listen to each other.
Well, the listening for Mouse was one that was jovial. This one quite stressed. Apex demanding more. 4v5 disadvantage towards a ramp.
Exertion, the perfect angle. Still tracks for 1. Roland ensures it stays in Mouse's favor. A 2-man discrepancy. Only Robson Apex can change the tides of battle. Not gonna happen. No way. Not in Torji's world. Torji's tight. Another impactful one from the AWP to close. 12 is
Here we go. Match point.
And the final timeout burn. Forced.
Symptoms of stress starting to show.
That's pretty fucking wicked, I'm not gonna lie. Personally, I would never.
But when your team are missing a couple of casual smokes,
But that's pretty insane.
the one top mid and a couple of rounds.
Then again, fucking Bonemon's got a fucking cap that I basically own, I think.
These unforced errors, we had a double window smoke earlier in the piece. These can't keep cropping up, but they have. 3 rounds in a row required to push this into overtime. Vitality, at one point in this game, you had a commanding lead. It was a 7-2 scoreline. Mouse now have 12. You sit at 9. The momentum has shifted. There's blood in the water. There's Train up next.
Sweet, shut the fuck up.
Looks like Spinks wants to bring the fire up mid. Partners up with Exertion. Only fl0m can be the one responsible for housing them, trying to puff up his gas. Act bigger than he is. Still gets away with the opener. That is the exception to the rule.
Hey, chatter.
Finally a round where Mouse don't draw first blood.
Okay, hold on. Forced forward by the molly. Exertion claws back.
Oh, he wants more. He wants more.
Robs not ready for Exertion. Cheeky to reaggress like that. Gets Robs caught out.
Insane to think some of the rounds that we saw individually from Rops this game, and the fact that it is 12-9 in favor of Mouse right now. Red Raider next to the 11-month recent. Thank you.
Only 8 kills to his name. The superstar, one of the best to ever do it. This would be the time to make a level of impact. Roll-on window, Exertion connected. Torji out of the play. It'll have to be on these 3 in the 3v3.
It has to be now. Jimmy brought down. Mezzi opens up, removes the anchor.
I don't remember the last time I saw like a bottom frag from Zyber where like he's like negative like this.
Exertion burrows into the smoke. Flash to get him across. Exertion relays the info and Torji gets them down. Nothing supported play. Bronner hits him, and there's nothing Vitality can do. Mouse a step closer to doing what they haven't done all year.
What are the echoes of that gonna be? The bigger they are, the harder
Well fucking played. Well fucking played.
The reigning champs, the world #1, shell-shocked.
We'll see though. Vitality is not a team that you just get to win for free. You have to like actually beat the shit out of them. When you're dealing with a team like this that has won so much and in so many different ways, Mouse cannot let off, man. Stan, thanks for the gifted sub to Mouse was taken. Thank you. Thank you. Y'all were giving up on Mouse when it's real. First time, I've never been over dramatic to farm reactions from a Twitch chat or a YouTube chat. That would just be ridiculous, personally. Thank you, Stan. Thank you.
Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm.
Alex received an email today. It's actually the same email that we receive every year. We will be delivering the major trophy. And we're literally just dropping off a box.
Today is the day, guys. We, the DHL Regional Esports Logistics Division, have been tasked by head office to deliver this year's major trophy.
Come on, boss.
This is the big leagues. This is the big deal, guys. This is our World Cup. This is our Super Bowl. This is Esports Logistics Oscars.
Yes, it is. That's the one, baby. We're back.
Woo! And yeah, I heard what they said about us. I heard the rumors that we're stuck in time. But guess what? So was 1.6. And that was $1 billion franchise. This is our moment. And we are going to crush it!
Oh, man. Oh, man. Holy shit.
Yikes. He's got a scent. Bird of prey.
Maheen. Did you just rip open your work shirt?
Gentlemen, lady, today, we make history. This package, it's no normal package. This is no mere package. This package is the major trophy. Kissed by champions, hoisted by legends. And now it is in our hands.
He's been practicing his trophy lift in the bathroom mirror all morning.
Many moons ago, I almost went pro. But fate, dodgy internet connection, and poor teammates stood in my way. I was this close to the big leagues.
Wait, so you didn't actually go pro?
Listen, Harry, things were different back in my day, okay? You wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes in an I-Series Red Room. Boat race champion over here. Packing my PC, back of the boot. I'm in the car, I'm driving down to Telford. I slept on floors just for a chance to compete! Right, we have 2 delivery sites. No, we don't. So mid-control is really important. You're going to want to make sure you have this in order to avoid any hostile encounters.
Hostile encounter is just traffic.
Exactly, and that's why we need a plan. And so, I have assigned you all roles. Hugo Byron, entry fragger. It's you. Give it up for Hugo, everyone. New guy. Always send the new guy in first. Up next, of course, we've got Freya Spears. She's always such a supportive presence in the office, wouldn't you say? Of course, we've also got Harry. Coach, okay? Warm up the hands.
Oh, boy.
Who else we got? Trace? Lurker. It's nice for you.
You see, I'm always the lurker. It's because he doesn't trust me. Go figure.
And that just leaves, of course, Chad Sponge Birchall, Orpa.
I won't let you down, sir.
I know you won't, my little star. And I will be the CEO, strategist, and all-round mastermind.
All right, let's run the drill. Come on, what are you waiting for? Come on, go, 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 go.
IT infrastructure to warehouse operations, over.
No enemies over here.
It looks like the coast is clear.
Then you're good to go.
Trophy secured.
Nothing about this is okay.
I tried to take my lunch break. Alex said I was AFK. Then he benched me.
Sup?
Hi.
I'm here for delivery.
Oh yeah, it should be just right.
Chris.
Guys, where's the trophy gone?
What? My trophy. Are you serious? The trophy's gone? Have you seen the trophy? My trophy, what? No! Where is it? Trophy. Freya, you... I didn't see it last. I didn't.
I'm really speechless. It's so good, man. I'm just watching TV right now.
I knew this day would come.
My trophy!
Let me guess. Alex lost a trophy again.
Trophy.
Did not see that one coming.
My trophy! Have you seen the trophy? Come on. Have you seen the trophy?
Wow.
Yeah, listen. I had to take it. I wanted to feel like a champion. Just for once.
Right.
The real trophy? It isn't this beautiful chunk of handcrafted metal. The real trophy is the team you surround yourself with every single day.
Wow.
Yeah. That's not how trophies work, little guy.
Damn. Absolute cinema. Dude, I love that episode. This is my favorite version of The Office.
Cyclone, fantastic start for you on this map of Mirage. Tell me biggest difference from when you last faced Vitality on this map of Mirage.
The largest difference on Mirage, I think it wasn't so much map dependent this time around, but I think the guys really clicked into it, and it was clear that we were going for the win. I think Torch and Surgeon played out of their minds. Ludwig connected the dots really well, and even though Spinks had a slow start, he came into on City side, and he had a lot of good ideas, so I think it was a team effort, and the guys really want to win today.
You guys looked incredibly locked in. Confidence levels going into train, how are you feeling?
We're definitely the best team for this first map. Let's see if we can make it 2 maps.
Thank you so much for your time. Best of luck as we move on into that second map.
Alex, I'm just smiling the whole time, dude. I love The Office.
A little bit of what we saw
they
on
do
that
such a
first
good job
map
with
of
it.
Mirage, because Jacob, so impressive from Mouse to be
That
seen
pimp
it
in the
this
all-white
one
New
in that
Balances.
fashion
Let's go.
versus Vitality. It's not something that we often get to see, but that was confident.
That was confident. That was a much better playing Mouse than what we saw yesterday as well. Off to a slow start. You think Vitality getting off to a good start, and almost felt like that was it. That was game over. But you saw Spinks warm up into it. We called out Exertion at the beginning of the game. We called out Torsi. Both of those guys played exceptionally well. So yeah, that was Mouse playing the A game and Vitality not really waking up.
And as Cyclone just said, and you alluded to, right, the fact that Exertion and Torsi started lights out, right?
Yeah.
That's just 2 massive win conditions for Mouse in this one. How do you then look onwards to train? Obviously, map pick of Vitality. For Mouse, it's not like it's a bad map for them, right? But if you called Vitality, they haven't been able to take a win off of them. The only team, though.
True, and there's been a couple of close occasions where Vitality have played Mouse where I felt, oh, Mouse, there were a couple of rounds you probably should have won, you could have won, and that would have changed the course of the game. So I think that's what they're talking about right now, that despite having won against Vitality, there's been options. I will say Mouse played Train yesterday versus Fury as well, and that didn't look great. So hopefully we see a different looking Mouse today. Again, win conditions, Torsi, the AWP up close. It's not the old Train where you can sit back and play defensively. If you want to find impact with the AWP, you have to be up close in front of your opponents, and I hope Torsi has that confidence, because that's going to be needed.
Okay, so we just touched upon what Mouse are probably likely talking about right now. What do you think the Vitality conversations are like? So we've got a couple of mic shot moments there. Apex understandably super frustrated, and for good reason, right? They had a couple of those rounds where
we'll wait 10 minutes and Mouse won it. So Vitality would like to speak with you, Chrono.
Things unraveling. What do you think you're saying to the guys now?
I think he's talking in big words right now. As you said, we heard a couple of voice comms where he was being frustrated, you know, with the lack of, I guess, energy, lack of decision making coming out from some of the players. Again, you can talk so much about what happened on Mirage. Specifically, they should probably just ignore it, focus on Train. But if there's a lack of energy within the team, a lack of initiative being taken, that's something they need to address right now. It was a game where it felt like Vitality didn't take it seriously enough. After going up 4-0, it felt like they were just trying to cruise through the game. And I think Mouse showed us that they're too great of a team to do that. So maybe Apex is telling the boys to step up or maybe go home.
Well, Cyclone did say at the end of that one, you know, they were the better team on Mirage. Train is still up for discussion. How are you framing this then? Do we see Overpass coming through to be deciding this series?
I said it coming into the game. I hope we get to see Overpass, and I thought that the only way Mouse could push it to Overpass was by winning Mirage. I see Vitality as the favorite on Train. I think we've seen them played at a very high level throughout the year. They played consistently well, both on the T side, but also on the CT side. So, yeah, to be honest,
I have a hard time believing we see Vitality get 2-0.
See Overpass for the first time inside this arena.
I also feel like that's how Mouse has to do it.
Fingers crossed, an excellent start from Mouse on their own map pick.
Like if Mouse is going to do it, it can't go 3 maps.
It's going to be going down after this break.
It's just so hard to say at any point Vitality will lose, because in so many ways.
From humble beginnings in Hanover to greatness in Katowice, our journey is our legacy. As we arrive at what we thought was our peak, we instead discover a whole new
I do hope we get to Overpass, though. Train should be good, though. Nuke, thanks for the 23-month resub. Kind of wish we got to see the new version of Train, but it is what it is.
Right, then, left. That's the shot. Forgot my keys.
Twitch Mobile so ass? Yes, it is. It's only been like 7 years, man, and millions of dollars poured into it. Just give them some time; they'll figure it out eventually. My personal favorite, I was trying to show. My trainer's a nerd, but he's not like a PC nerd. He's like Magic nerd, shit like that, right? So I was trying to explain to him Battlefield, so I pulled up my VOD. Because it's like hard to describe Battlefield if nobody knows what it is. Dude, I couldn't even like trying to go through the VOD to just like skip to gameplay, because like there was the opening ceremony, probably took like 10 minutes. Because it would go forward, it would go to the gameplay, and then like 5 seconds later, it would revert all the way back to the beginning. It was ridiculous. Actually, let me tinkle real fast.
Crazy summer, right? How you doing, bro?
Yo, brother.
Couldn't go anywhere without people asking for pictures.
Yeah, same.
Wait, you guys have fans?
First major win and I'm even more motivated. I don't know what Jail was talking about.
Same, brother.
Boys, not gonna lie, it feels we can do no wrong. We're blessed. We're unstoppable.
On t'avait dit quoi? On t'avait dit Robin. Voiture de merde.
So what do you guys think? No, Dan. It's a Porsche 911, Dan.
T'es vraiment...
Dan.
Ah.
How are you doing, Cologne? You enjoying your Saturday night entertainment? Now, only elite level teams have ever won in the Cathedral of Counter-Strike. 37 consecutive
for those of you that don't get the
wins.
joke, Rops last time he bought a Porsche,
Shattering spree, and Vitality
individually his
have now
stats
been
took a
on Mouse's Mirage.
little bit of a hit.
Train has to be different to keep that streak alive.
Hey, what the fuck is this?
For Mouse, one map is not enough. You can't take down the king without numbers. Mouse have the access behind
I got like a...
The people want to see the kingdom crumble.
Yo, Dr. Do, are you in chat?
But now it's time to keep...
With Cam, I got you. It's weird. So curious. Are you gonna join the 1440p beta? Yeah, I will once I figure out how to get it on both.
T-side start.
Prediction on
The
score?
struggles found themselves on Mirage.
13,
plenty. Robson's
10 vitality.
A main pop from Zyro.
Surely we get overpass,
on the
right?
table. Mezzy IV aggressive. And, well, Robs has just taken down Spinks. Jimmy grabs one back immediately.
Taiwa's not had much fun in these pistol rounds. Jimmy puts him down easy. Flames response, long-range Glock headshot, not bad. P250 would have found lethality. Recovers it off of Zywoo's corpse. Opportunities for Robs on that pop dog fight. Spots one and spots two, actually. Torji at the back bomb.
Exertion pushed up and needed that. Robs is not keeping a beat.
He was so ready
Well,
for
Robs is picking up right where he left off on Mirage, baby.
Now
Let's
for the
go.
finish. How do you confirm it? How do you make sure this is as hard as possible for what remains of Mouse?
Apex ready with the flash. Flames with the P250 now in his hands. Jimmy low and Rob with another.
Go on, lad!
No
Take 'em
fucking
all.
way, bro. No
Nice and
fucking
ace, but
way,
that's
man.
Robin cool. Can't keep a good man
disgusting,
down.
dude.
Delivered on map number
It's so
one. It's the rest of
casual.
the
It's
team,
unreal.
Especially Zywo, who need to step up now on train. Considered the best player in the world of this year so far, and that's coming with
Record
the
actually 47-month
accolades.
resub,
Donkey's
thank
in the
you.
final watching on. I'm sure he
Watching
would
TV,
love
my
that
roommate came and said,
head-to-head.
"Who are you
He
watching?
hasn't
This fat
forgotten
Viking," and I lost.
Kanavica.
Faster than aimbot, gold plate, and said, "Nice cock, and you 5 gifted, safe to say, shit his pants." Good job. Good job, Precore. Tell him about Prime.
Off a thing of absolute beauty.
Now, sure, there's strategy there, sure, there's calls, but essentially two P250s to Robs and Zywo. Go kill.
Why can't your P250 do that? No, mine can. My teammates just don't drop it to me on pistol because they hate winning.
Especially if Sergeant can get away with this. Like, there's two there.
Insult me for all my Counter-Strike failures, but not my P250.
Well, Vitality, you might need a reset right now. Currently blocked towards Pop and Main. You cannot breach through. Ivy regressed late. Jimmy and Torji starting to work on some space. This will help inform the decision for Mouse's stack. Spinks, Brolin, and Exertion shortly going to be on B. Now, they pushed out Ivy, they've given up Yard, and they're hoping to catch somebody slouching in the interim.
Gosh, thanks for the 53-month resub. Thank you, thank you.
Just a late walkout. Smoke Guys is their cross for now.
You're the Tech 9 guy, not the P250 guy. That just means you're That just means you're a fake fan. I'm gonna be honest.
They are behind that con smoke though, and it feels like
I thought we were boys, but you saying shit like that, I know where.
Convert the second round.
I know where you stand on things.
Sure, you got the opener, but how do you get back into the bomb site?
Mezzi's cognizant of this flank. They're letting Jimmy
That just
work.
means you're fake.
Mezzi, 15 bullets and ready. Nice headshot onto the Jimmy flank. Brolin kicks up a fast but very low HP. Robs, safe pair of hands for this one. There is that flank encroaching. 2 for 2 on that. Zertian tries his luck again.
Am I just watching the shit on repeat?
Ready.
Is that what's going on?
And disgustingly quick.
And so far, it's the same recipe for success. Robs showing his top-tier form. And Mezzi, the safe pair of hands, ready for everything. Just need to get fl0m in the mix, and that's exactly how they were throwing rounds together in that first half of
Mr.
play.
Stu checks for the 24-month resub. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you.
0 and 2, but it's early stages on map number 2. He needs to get activated. I'm sure that would have been in the conversation with the team huddle outside. Natsu, we need you. His team will buy him the buffer for now. Just going to shrug that one off. One map secure. That will guarantee the third and decider. And if we need to get there, it'll be overpass. Haven't seen that in the Langsters for many a year.
I certainly wouldn't mind a ticket to a third map. Mouse probably would.
Well, they've saved through a couple of these upgrades. That scout's still kicking about. A chance in this one.
Yeah, there's a lot of fights that favor Brolin, especially if you're overlooked. Oh, he's got the angle around the smoke. Really punishes him. Brolin, and then double dig. Vitality collapse. Only Apex can save him. A Hail Mary on
There he is. There's Spinks. Now he's shooting.
Brolin, a nice work positionally. Spinks stunning on the deagle.
Nice fucking shot, Spinks. God damn.
For you. That is 2 AKs now given over to enemy hands on the eco. That's just
Kai Johnson, thanks for 23-month primer. Thank you, man. Appreciate
and now
you.
to be into the buys, they're going to be fully strapped kits for everybody. Head armor,
thank you.
and even the Torji AWP. Xertian and Torji, they delivered exactly how they had to.
God damn.
Number 1
Rob Sins, I will sat them both down.
Making an early mark, forced in for Vitality.
What am I doing after the game? Not sure. I lifted like 4 today, so we'll have time.
And a great flash on Ivy to push Jimmy away for now. Torji can assist his boy as
maybe some Counter-Strike, maybe a single-player game. I'm not sure.
Yeah. He's got the
maybe
advantage
both.
here, but not the numbers. Rob's completely back-turned, and oh, he hasn't finished his meal there. And that's the Estonian go. fl0m lucky to be alive, and sure, you spotted 2. You'd love a kill. fl0m's in this chaos. Finds a safe haven with vision on the smoke.
Okay, well, there's still 2 players over towards B. Torji joins Spinks on that side, and they are aware of the threat. So they've shown presence Ivy.
Am I ripping us in? No, bro, I don't fuck with nicotine. I'm currently ripping a crazy Jello revoice for my throat that makes me sound like I'm going through second puberty right now.
Boys are playing. I wouldn't be surprised to see something crazy right now.
Yeah.
Away.
Hashtag ad.
Oh, come on, 2 perfectly placed little bursts. Catches fl0m in the smoke, just as easy as that. And this
sponsor? I fucking wish.
In the smoke, Zertian playing around it. Oh, Apex sneaks out. Hits the headshot necessary. Brolin on the back of the bomb. Led drops out. Zywu goes down. That's an important frag from the Swede. And it falls into place nicely for Mouse.
How come your stream isn't being recommended on my feed? Welcome to the YouTube algorithm, Robotic.
Dead even early.
And it should be the 3rd round for them. Vitality have to take the eco now. Showing their muscle, showing their might.
Only thing I could really tell you guys is like, it's really obnoxious, but also you'll never miss is like
train looking for about 4 rounds.
Just be in the Discord.
With the new buff to the CT side economy. And Mouse,
I send out alerts every time I go live.
Quote, eco early. That is
it's not for everyone. It's really obnoxious, but also if you're getting frustrated with like Twitch or YouTube, which is understandable, it's the best way to do it.
Feels like there's a debt that's owed. The 8th time of asking. Is today the day? Or will we see the mark of a champion once again? So this is a nothing round. You don't expect anything from
like the streaming, you'll push the algo more? Probably, yeah.
Kills, the bomb goes down, success. Mouse wanting to avoid exactly that. Keep them at arm's length. Allow your players to farm up against the Eeks. Just a P250, $300 is all that they've invested, and it is on Apex. Well, they're definitely used to this, aren't they? Fury yesterday.
Just baiting out some util.
Both teams with a very slow approach. Happy to hold on to util late. Play the clock.
He didn't see him. He didn't see him.
Spinks on the jiggle. Alex, they're a bit close.
Yeah, he's got his back.
He is so lucky.
Jimmy just saved Spinks. He doesn't realize how lucky
He
he
is
was.
so lucky. No, he does. No, he realizes.
Well, shouldn't have been so concerning, but no harm, no foul.
Spinks, lucky man to be alive.
And they'll find these final two. Spreading out into yard. Bomb now noted on Apex. 30 seconds left in just a moment until they go down. Not a single kill will be noted. Apex. Dead man.
Wasn't that a bait? No, it was not a bait. He missed them. If it was a bait, he would definitely not have turned his back to the Glock, and he definitely would have just had his gun out and killed the guy. Also, that's a crazy sign, I'm going to be honest.
I told you, Chad. Delangses lust to see this kingdom crumble.
That's a crazy sign, dude.
Well, the guns do come back out. They stomach the eco. Erasnes towards Pop. Perfectly placed. Look at that. Nuclear.
Is ringing, but legs moving.
Ooh, the walk push ladder.
Not going to be deterred by that early damage.
I can't stop myself from calling that area ladder. Is that bad?
On box hole setup. Look at this. 4 players ready to deal with this.
Yeah, well, Rob's not one I'm ready to write out. Are they looking to punish him on his smokes? He's been conditioning, throwing these smokes for the whole season.
I think some people call it long dog, pop
To
dog.
exploit that. Breaks the window and Spinks obliges. Robs confirms there is a crunch coming. It's all so quiet, so unspoken. Cloak and dagger. Robs has got him.
Man.
Confirmation of more. Xerxon throws out the smoke.
A little bit of a bait in there, man. Just reeling him in. Rops is going fishing, man.
The low HP of Brolin and Exertion still persist. Nade through, damage on the way back, but quite light. Torji up on top of the red.
He's backing his aim on this one.
Where's the
Susceptible to the flash. No flash coming. It's fading. Oh, it's too easy. Flames, the sitting duck, and it's Torji ready to pluck. Good work. Okay, Jimmy's gone. Apex from the Ivy side comes alive for Vitality. Torji forced off by the nade.
You might know what this means. Hold on. That's the bomb. That's the bomb loose. 20 seconds. Got to get that back.
Crosshairs. Apex going to swing willy-nilly. That's brave. Torji missed his chance. Should be the bomb plant. Should be the round.
But this is late. Exertion wasn't joining the party. Now he is. He's gone through the back lines. He's towards dark side, and he's now floating through Ivy. So Torji, they know he's connector. Exertion. Where could he be?
Yeah, I think
I was not showing up today.
The possibilities.
Well, fishing finished.
1 and 6 for him is crazy. I don't think he's even a double digits yet in both maps, guys.
Felt like there was a moment there, especially bomb spills out. Apex just swings wide.
Somebody check the air quality in Cologne.
Down to 2v2, and now it'll be 3-3 in the round count.
Now, I'm sure you know just what it's like as a captain. Sometimes you need someone to swing, and oftentimes it ends up being you.
Well, Apex has to function within this team. Brolin's doing his job. Apex will have to too. It was him and Zywoo towards the bottom of the scoreboard.
Especially thanks for the 7-month resub. Thank you. What's up with the DM server? Going to be fixed soon? Not sure.
Today it was 17-4.
What the fuck?
17-4.
And Torji looking to continue
That's
to
crazy.
keep logging him right here, right now. But the opener comes to Rops, gets the info, backs away. This is the kill that you think, uh-oh, it could start to fall apart. But Mezzi and Apex stereo frags activating across the map in unison. Now the money there. Remember that extra boon early. So there'll be at least one more buy after this, and that depends on the saves. Defensive molly there. So Mezzi expecting a push, calls Apex over, and they'll exchange bottles of flame. Now the flash. I think you might want to get out of there, Jimmy. If you're hoping for space, it was going to be a big fight.
It was Evan. I have a massive rack vent in my garage.
The orb rattles off, and they still
I got
swing
pretty much
the line.
everything anybody would ever
Round
need.
with a man advantage for Vitality.
I don't have a lot of. I don't have any machines, but I got everything.
Exertion pushed up in main. Has a lot of space. Flames yet to frag. Smoked off, and would be tough to consider pushing through this.
I don't know. He's got that molly
destined for Exertion's position, and he will be able to extinguish and peace out. Evades Rops, just emerging into that pop dog.
Can we see the massive rack? Exclamation point home gym.
With this man advantage, how do they leverage it? How do we slowly choke
Also
out
read the Instagram comment. It's hilarious.
Torji and Spinks in case it's B. You need a multi from Exertion or Brolin over towards this A side. 39 seconds.
The rack is in that picture.
Sandwich smoke landing now because the flashes.
They're just gambling. So heavy in the wrong side of the map. It will just be Exertion here.
Rotation's coming.
Is it too little, too late? Both of them parting past. Where the hell could be occupied? It's Brolin working through.
Not comfortable. Exertion's coming.
Exertion. No one's looking at him. Flames with a reaction shot. Hits the necessary headshot. And now backing away.
That's a nice rack, sir. Thank you.
To such a decisive round.
Apex spots one over towards spawn in the hunt as they start to fan out across the map. You want to take these away. As mentioned, likely to be another buy going into the next, but these saves will make it tougher and tougher. Torchi's AWP will not miss.
Told you the top comment is
Mezzi to grab
fantastic.
Can he swing into the other? Mezzi, Merriman continues to hunt and takes down the AWP. Now it's just Brolin. Up to bat, can't be found.
Should be able to get that AWP off of Torchi's corpse.
Bomb sold me Fent at the major. Everybody knows Oni's the Fent kingpin. Simmer down, buddy.
He might lose it.
Surrounded. Oh, and you can't be missing those.
Bro doesn't even know what I'm selling these days at the major. It's crazy. Ooh, they got him at the end too. Yeah, Goku, thanks for the primer. Thank you. That's huge, actually. I wish they didn't cut away so much.
With 8K, 7.7 for Spinks. So the buy, it's going to be
like that was actually really big. I know what happened because the casters told me.
You want to hit that break point. You want to
and because I saw Apex, but fuck.
They continue to lose rounds, save guns. Sure, the score is going to continue to cascade upwards for Vitality, but they will be hard rounds, never easy, never broken, never down to the pistols, the partial buys. You're one round away from doing that. Well, as we pan around, a shot there, Sergey, Jimmy's brother, noted yesterday he took to the arena to support his brother in the Mouse jersey.
The conversation started in a different way as well.
One sec, gentlemen.
Oftentimes you see a sibling arrive, you think, well, you're chasing an impossible dream to surpass your brother. Jimmy's done so.
Change of focus from Mouse. They want to fight for main instead of pop. They avoid the nade damage. They're coming through.
Yeah, Flames is fully flashed off. He'll tuck nicely, and Apex confirms there were bodies in main. Rob's quick to this. Zersha's anticipating. Whoa, he's so quick.
I was reading something. Sorry about that, guys.
Headshot.
I'm doing CSU. Thanks for the YouTube videos. Hey, man. Appreciate it, bro.
Yeah, man. He is
glad they're helping.
That performance right here.
Well, Rob's trying to drag them across the line, and this is for their fifth. Zywu now to lurk out upper ramp, has the gap. Spinks is allowing this with his position right now. Very passive. Bomb is there with them. Mezzi joins Zywu.
Oh, hello. Spinks has revealed him.
You get one chance.
One bullet is all he fires.
All right, I think I've seen enough. If Mezzi does that 3 more times this game, I'm putting beans on toast.
Later again, Brolin, Torji, and Jimmy all looking for a safe haven. Bomb goes down, 40 seconds on the clock, and this timer. Remember, you take these away, you limit the investments going forward. If they hold on to these, it'll be another gun round. Vitality know that. But they're not sending.
How about this? How about this? If Mezzi is an MVP of any of his next tournaments,
being let off the leash,
I will eat beans on toast on stream.
Spots one, and apparently he's seen enough. They'll drop a defensive smoke. They'll get to retain the 3 weapons. That's 2 M4s and an AWP. Pop goes off. And we need to take stock. The inventory right now that Mouse are dealing with. Brolin can drop an M4. Torji could do the same. So everybody will be strapped on the Mouse side of the server, and this is going to be the second of 3 tactical timeouts called in the first half. And
yeah, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
This is a map with the CT side bias. Again, I return to the buff that we've got going into this event with the economy update. So CT is given a little bit more to work with. But 5 rounds for Vitality. It's what I would say is
we
one over
bet
half
you'll
of the
eat
course.
anything.
How many more can they get? And they're unlikely to let their foot off the
Says
gas.
that, but I've never
because
had
they are
beans and
one
toast in
back
my life.
hole. They need to push this the distance.
And I would
They
never
need to
put
take this
fucking
to overpass.
tuna on a potato
I
either.
imagine the team talk was
Disgusting.
quite stern.
Yeah, let's say they came in with a little bit of sleep under their eyes. 75% on everybody other than, say, Robs. Well, you're not going to win unless everybody's in it to win it.
Yeah, Robs is just perpetually present in the server. Torji, I like this aggressive orb line. We've seen it utilized multiple times. Sets them up to smoke.
Oh.
He can't hit the shot.
And they take the space.
He's lucky he didn't take more damage from that or even die.
This is going to be a bit much for Brolin to handle alone. Smokes out to block main side. There's Robs.
Straight through the smoke.
Okay.
Flames, however, walking out, caught out by Exertion. Loves playing around these smokes, does Exertion.
And they're fucking... Everybody's just getting blindsided, making moves through these smokes.
Secures Mouse a necessary man advantage. They must convert this.
Hell chocolate skull.
For the boost, want to set Zaru up over the.
You want to pervert? You insulting?
Or hell.
Insulting Nori's cooking? What the fuck?
Backing away, recedes from the fight.
All right, well.
Get your ass out of here real quick, buddy.
Light on you two. Plenty of time. Olaf Molly lands. And looking to back off. That's the bomb.
Bro's insulting my fucking breakfast, dude. 3 eggs,
over toward this B side. Will it draw
yogurt and berries,
yes.
and some hot honey.
Acknowledges the potential for the B hit.
I
So
say we
keeping
ban
them
his
moving,
ass.
keeping them guessing,
fuck?
keeping the
Who
comms
insults that?
flowing for Mouse.
That shit's incredible.
35 seconds. Money there just
Nori
for
ban
another
that guy?
climb to
No, I'm
the next
saying, maybe
Vitality.
Nori ban
The
him.
plant would definitely go a long way in a situation like this.
Spinks holding onto his util until 20 seconds.
There's no smoke for Torji. They have to molly con.
He's got a HE as well. All of that nades. This time finds Apex. Torji mollied off. Can't rotate in time to support as the Apex pushes forward, surging to find Spinks. Searcher will swing through. Transportive flash not enough to stop Apex. That's Spinks up in the rafters delivering damage. A second required of it.
Apex really just came back and just mauled that man.
Entry frag in the Lanxess. Since 2015, Jimmy
Zaru.
back up!
However, gotta reload!
Reloading on the ladder! Low damage is done. The pistol from Torji.
Damn, bro. Zaru's just missing today, man. He is gone.
That would have had him standing up.
Zaru's gone, man. I've never seen him play this bad back-to-back games.
Finger to the Lanxess. He nearly had it right there.
They get in, they get that bomb down, they keep the pressure on, but Mouse keeping their head up.
Somebody needs to get an air filter immediately for Zaru.
Immediately. Roland lob out the smoke, spam through the smoke. Get the kill for free. Exertion grabs one back and maybe trying to take the timings a little bit too early. That's what it felt like Apex was getting frustrated with in the first map of Mirage. Some of these rounds they had entries and they were playing too far ahead. You got to play as a team. You can't do this alone.
Here's Zaru. Looking like he wanted to try and get something started early.
Calling for a flash.
Roland is so close. He just jumped straight past him. Over.
All right, Brolin, my fragging IGL, take a shot.
Committing to the
And then Xerxen follows him up. All right, everybody's just dead through the smoke that round.
It all comes too easy. Spinks finds
Damn,
his head
the
there
fact that
with
Rops
Rob.
almost won that is insane. 2
Apex.
HP.
One man versus 5. Mauser stabilizing here. Keeping it clean would be a confidence booster. Brolin.
But the flashbang out. They're blind.
Jiggles out. Apex swings on out, and there's a nice
Okay.
one. A little constellation frag.
Ah.
Brolin will put him down. It's 5.
If he got that, if he got that, I could have said fragging IGL and made you all take a shot again.
Vitality wanted to pounce down. Zaru just not getting away with his usual tricks. Is he 2 kills? His impact not felt on Mirage and not present on Train either. We tied things up, and it was a landslide of rounds late that really propelled Mouse.
Oh, map 1.
Oh, well, it was that Inferno game yesterday.
Yeah, 2.
It was 6 straight rounds.
Yeah, T-side gun round.
But they don't have an issue activating late into the piece, do they?
You can see the frustrations on Zaru.
It's very rare to see him kept out of play
Back,
like
but
this.
shut the fuck up. Stop trolling with the sus
He's the
shit.
player of the year right now. This man, every single trophy the Vitality have lifted, he's been the MVP.
MacBook, like,
Yeah, he's been farming them.
Well, you'd hate to be the reason that your team doesn't even make it to the grand final. There's an expectation when you're one of the greats.
MacBook is putting AO in fucking purgatory in Twitch, but I can see the messages, so it's annoying.
Oh, they're
AO,
really
put the knife down.
Be here as well. B side shut down.
Torji, comfortable. All too easy, knocks the boots off of Apex. That was their hope. On the hero rifle, ripped away from them by Spags. Long range AK works wonderfully.
Maybe they can win without Zylo, right? Smile. I'm fucking kidding. I'm fucking kidding.
Timeout by the looks of things. Perhaps the mic at the ready.
What the fuck?
And there's the timeout.
What the fuck?
I don't want a momentum shift.
Sphinx haters looking.
Break. There's already a better T side than
Mirage. Okay, Prismatic, dude. Editor, go back to where Prismatic lied. Also, editor, send your invoice to Prismatic because he keeps telling you what to do. Thank you.
Excuse me,
streamer. Yes.
Available for Apex. AKs for the rest, and still lacking a little bit.
Excuse me, wife. Yes. What do you need?
Limit the options available to Vitality in a round like this. Just being so range, just calm, not worried. Knows it's mainly pistols, just taking his time, cooking them.
Hajaku, thanks for the 2-month resub. Thank you.
Everybody doing what they need to right now for Mouse. Oh, they're starting at 5 out. Nobody inside. Jimmy's with them to throw Util towards main.
Oh, they go for a heavy barrage. HEs and Flames. Look what it's done to Zywoo and Flames. Both of them have had absolute terrible T side here. 3 frags combined. Kept afloat by Rops' output. Mezzi and Apex as well. Mezzi asking questions of Torji's ID hold.
I asked John. John said he might be down to come out and have dinner with us at the house.
He's getting cheeky with it.
He's just not sure yet. He's enjoying Evo, so I'm not really pressing him super hard. I said worst case scenario, we could do dinner tomorrow on the strip.
What next for Torji? Sniper Agile keeps darting between these options.
Yeah, Ivy's a nuisance for him right now.
Okay, spotted out.
And Mezzi not baited into it, so knows he's pivoting between these sight lines. 45 seconds. Decision will have to be made soon. Another sandwich smoke lands.
That will limit Torji's contributions. Mezzi makes his move. Torji was ready.
Nice shot. That was a nice shot.
So agile. And Brolin, we saw what he could do in this position.
I don't remember what it is. Is it Chinatown?
Oh, Zywoo gets him down on the floor, accelerating into the side. Double kill from Zywoo. Finally, his impact being felt, and in combination with Robs, it's a potent pairing. 18 seconds. They have to get that bomb. They have to get Jimmy up from his hidey hole. Spinks gets tapped on down. Robs across the line. Not alone.
It was Rops, and I really thought he was about to do it. I'll be honest. I feel like he hasn't fucking missed this whole day. All right, chat, it's that time. Primer, forget it. Now's the time. Heads up, heads up. Isn't this what What's-His-Face was hyping up too? They don't serve raw chicken there, girl. You would not go there if they do. Sure, thanks for the 22-month primer. You're the only one that says this. Florida, thanks for the 13-month primer. You haven't even been. C-Turn, thanks for the 11-month reset. Thank you. Church, thanks for the 22-month primer. Thank you. What do you guys think? Do you think Vitality really loses it right here? Mao's is up 7-5. What do we got? Do we finally see the end of the Vitality era of 6 months? Nori's yapping away, and if I'm not paying attention, I'm paying attention. I'm doing what she's asking. I'm just moving fast. Long neck, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And our 17th scam train of the day. I'll be matching all gifted Oilers on Twitch and all member mommies on YouTube. Billy Effects, thanks for the tier 1 and a 3-month subscription in advance. That is a huge mistake, bro. You will not be happy about that in like a month. Yeah, girl, you can't. You're probably screwed. He's not sure what he wants to do, so. Why is she typing in? Nori always types in caps. That's her energy IRL as well. Nori will be like, I don't really know what to do. Isn't sure, makes up her mind, then immediately needs an answer. Just like Twitch chat for real.
The Counter-Strike congregation gather in the cathedral. Is this a sermon on persistence?
Grow up, Nori.
I have a question for you. Lanxess, does this go to a 3rd map? Or are we about to witness the upset of the year? Live with 10,000 of your Counter-Strike comrades.
Love the videos. I joined, but I don't want a recurring subscription, so take this instead. All good, Finn. Thanks for the 5 super chat, bro. Thank you. Brother John with the first 5 gifted of the scam train. What a fucking idiot. But he's got exquisite Willie. IE5, chat.
Yes, he can.
All right, there we go. Woo.
Spreading onto yard.
He's been really struggling to have a good pistol. Has Daewoo. Apex, nice tap.
What if Wu just goes crazy right here on the CT side? 50 kills. He's dead to Brola. Never mind. Wait. Oh.
Apex brings him down. It's just Torchy towards the Ivy side. Low HP on Flames. Reload required. And no Kevlar for the clutch. Has to do this the hard way. Spotted 2 on the multiple elevations. Tries to isolate. Finds Flames. Apex braves it with the swing. Giving him that
It's
one
getting
he
weird.
desperately needs. Rob jumps in.
Okay.
There's Apex feeling himself.
All right, Apex. Go get yours. Go get yours. My bad, kid.
It's Apex that finishes.
Fragging IGL.
Now, Mirage, literally his worst map of the year.
What?
And right now, he's been kept awfully quiet. That's only his 5th kill, but he's not alone in the silence right now. Flamesy also struggling, 1 to his name. But the CT side, this is where they will have to deliver. There is no choice.
Sorry, Epsilon. Hopefully, good news going forward, bro.
Energy's there, but the frags need to.
Lev up, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you, man.
A win against the Force to tie things up. Oh,
wow. Mezzi thought he was playing
Spooky.
And they're coming his way.
Low HP. Lots of bodies here.
Woo, farming up on ecos. That's smart.
Finally.
Not even kidding. Now we got to get Flames some ecos, too. I'll be honest, I've been so focused on Wu having such a terrible fucking series right now that I haven't even noticed Flames 1 and 12.
Apex probably a little bit frustrated with the performance from his teammates right now, trying to get the job done, showing some aggression, just like that pistol round. But Zywoo's low, Mezzi is too.
Yeah.
You can't be giving away freebies like that when you're one of the healthier members. Remember, dents were made on Mirage in the early stages of their CT side. Didn't really cost them, they're up 7-2, but you can't be playing that type of Counter-Strike. How much more damage can Exertion and Spinks find? 55 seconds. M4 now equipped. Can this one really get out of control? Zywoo pressed up in towards Olaf for now. Flamesy back of red. Mezzi bomb train drops towards B. And the time settles in. Question not being asked right now of where Mouse are looking for the finish. Exertion with the bomb pressing up Ivy. Can he find another fight?
Rico, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Zywoo. Thank you, Chatter. You 6 gifted, and we got the next level of the scammer. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Brother John. And thank you, Rico. Thank you, guys.
A little bit of leg. Spinks information. Zywoo holding. Headshot provided. That is gnarly.
Jesus.
Flames goes down to on 4. Suddenly looking weird.
Oh, my God.
They're in the lead. Bomb to be planted. Smoke break. Won't deny it. Exertion exposed a little. Has he got it in him? Mr. Cool in the clutch. Spinks holding, spotted. Information flows. Robson ready. On the draw.
Oh, they're believing, bro. They are fucking believing in this shit.
The world #1. Spinks doesn't waver. He comes up.
2v4. They're believing in this shit.
A multi-kill, a triple kill over towards Ivy. The round should have been done and dusted there. That should have been it. There should have been no conversation. Apex wanting to punish, pushes, and he's the one looking silly. And this right now is not the vitality that we have seen throughout the remainder of 2025. This is a team that is shaking.
How did it go back when everybody's flaming Spinks on Mirage?
And this is a team that now has to win a force fight of their own. Mouse, they are in the driver's seat.
Now pause the play. Thanks for the 26-month reset. Thank you, thank you.
Eighth attempt, Chad. How did they come into this one expecting the result to be any different? Persistence from Mouse. Is it gonna bear fruit?
Editor, also take out the part where I jokingly flame Spinks with chat. Thank you.
Disrupts here.
I pay the editor, guys. That means I get to fabricate it however I want.
He'll be able to pipe up pop. So if it is a B execute, he's going to have to do it alone, and it's maybe how this game has felt for him.
Editor, show flums, rack. Guys, we're not.
Rotation. On its way now. Mezzi in through high ramp. Zywoo with the scout there at low ramp. But if the execute is diligent, they shouldn't have too much to say in a round like this. 40 seconds.
Man.
Nades at the ready.
Scout. Very hard to contribute. Very hard for Robs. The combination of fly and Mac 10. Spinks with that swift TTK. Hang on. The Zywoo Scout's not bad. Only the first though. Needed to be a whole lot more spectacular. This one.
9-6, man. That was the force buy from Vitality as well.
Simple approach, B execute with all the required util there. That flash, perfect. Exertion delivering as he should. The X factor, the entry man gets them that, deals with the force, and now it will be the eco.
Chad, the numbers at the top of the screen.
What about the accountant? He hasn't texted me back
coming
yet.
Into this match, it's starting to not make as much of an alignment here. Vitality 6. Mauser map up 9.
And it's about to be double digits, don't you worry about that.
This is starting to look like Vitality wavering in a semi-final. Not something I thought I'd be saying today.
1-14 is crazy work, man. Muscle Badger, thanks for the 49-month primer. Thank you.
Coming into this all year long, they only had 2 blemishes on the record.
Muscle, I've had them before. They're not my favorite.
Nice attempt.
If I'm being real.
$200 is all you had. It was a loss to Eternal Fire back at Bounty to kick off.
It just makes me, whenever, I just always watch Taco Dog.
They have lifted the trophy. The major, a best of 1 loss to Legacy.
All right, this is it, guys. This is it right here.
27 consecutive best of 3s.
Do they break them? The buy round's coming out. The timeouts used. It's 10-6 CT side of their map choice. So, baby.
Mouse are a mere 3 rounds away. That's only 15
Will they
kills.
do it? Brock, thanks for the 26-month reset. Thank you.
Mouse's worst placing this year has been 3rd, 4th. To see them go out to Vitality again, it would have just been another day at the office. But Mouse, for whatever reason, have struggled to become household names. You take down the King, that's no longer in question. Put some respect on their name. This is a team. Every single individual delivering as they need to.
Okay, guys, I want to make sure you are still believing.
Of course.
They cut him off after that because he went into strats right after that, chat, before somebody makes a joke. For those of you that still don't understand how this works, when they talk strats, they cut him off. Just so you know.
A little deeper than usual.
But it does sound that goofy when they just cut it there. Make sure we keep believing.
Flames?
Nothing. All right, carry on.
With the boost that they've assembled. So they park Torji at Ivy to catch a rotator. Mezzi will eventually have to leave. Be curious if he catches him. As they head back, oh, here he comes. Double swing required, one spotted.
Oh, gets away from Torji's orb.
Okay, well, Torji needs to join the play somehow. Bomb heading over towards B. Just Rob's here for now. Apex would have been the rotation point in through connector, but he's feeling something towards yard. Maybe because it's the AWP seen Ivy, it would seem odd for it to be an execute without the AWP, but that's the reality. They're playing retake B. Robs has no utility. They're going to lose the site. Yeah. They're going to lose the site.
Oh, they're going to lose him first. Robs goes down.
You have to save.
You have to. I don't know.
You have to. I'm sorry.
I don't see a way in. You're going to be staring at smoke.
Is fl0m's the guy from the airport in Dallas? You mean Austin? And yes, it is.
The hard work done with that single entry onto the exposed.
The fl0m's is currently 1-15 is the one that we were yapping with in the security line. Yeah. Poor guy.
Even closer.
He's having a rough one.
Mouse usurping the king one step closer.
Didn't even consider what comes next, but we had an absolute barn burner of a series in the group stage. It was a seeding match. It was Mouse versus Spirit. The first two maps, overtime barn burners. Absolute bangers. Sure, the fizzle on overpass, that's meant to be the third of this one, but I don't think we're getting there. What is the thought process? You think you're retaking the B bomb site with a man disadvantage? No footing, the smile on the face.
He's just got a fucking smile, bro. Bro's grinning. Oh, no way we did that. No way we did that. No way.
Highlighted there. He's having a rough game
That's
too.
Crazy. We zoomed in on the 1-15 is crazy.
They read the situation so poorly, but Mouse are playing perfectly. All these reps.
Motherfuckers literally said, let me get a little closer,
You've
bro.
got the fuel. You've got the hatred.
Is that what is that?
You've got the score to settle. It's a vendetta
Is it,
right
what the
now.
fuck
And it's
is
the
that?
same opener. 3 towards Ivy again to punish. This time they're coming in. This time there's conviction. This time there's follow through.
This time it's still just Mr. Merriman, supported by the flashes, pulls it down and finds the head of Jimmy. It's Torji, a necessary response. Stops it from getting out of hand.
The next weird fight's over towards B. Exertion's here. This isn't in the playbook, or at least not the one Vitality are used to.
Yeah, Robs could be caught out by this.
You'd expect Spinks, but not Exertion.
Looks away.
This rewalk is pretty good timed. Oh, he's ready though. Spinks is ready.
And that's a nice find. Okay, Spinks and Insertion powers combined. The fight comes to them! Vitality completely crumble.
I was here. We were here, chat. We were here.
Entire year. Tantalizingly close here.
We're here.
Apex. Bank broken, busted. Vitality bruised, and Mouse fans salivating.
They're feeling it. For the first time I've ever seen it, they're feeling it. That's
7 times.
bro hit a flex real quick.
To your playoffs.
He's like, listen, my team's losing, but rare opportunity. Hold on.
Pursuit of the silverware.
Bro just hit a sad flex. That's kind of crazy.
7 times just sitting there watching as the trophy lifted by those that bested you. In Cologne of all places. Of course it's the cathedral. It's Mouse, the world number 2, the bridesmaid. Looking for their special day.
Final timeout. Could be the final round, 12-6. Seen this scoreline before.
Flashed out Ivy. Nothing to report on either side.
Regrouping back towards B. They want to punish Rops again. He's been the one piping up the most. He's been the one making the difference. His team have been lacking. But the B bomb side is so susceptible, especially to these executes, especially in a round like this. Round number 19. This could be the last one played for Vitality, their first foray into the Lanxess in 2025. And they could be waving goodbye in the semi-finals. Not a feeling they've had.
Is this where they buck the trend. Is this what they do? What they haven't done all year?
Oh my god, the entry is so clean. Wait, but they TK'd. Oh, and Zywo got one. The nade! Oh, he already went back to CT.
Flames, anything from you would be wonderful.
Oh, they burned one too. Wow.
With the spread of the flame, Jimmy giving it a go. A shake of the boomstick from Torji. Too many bodies. Tracking onto flame.
Oh.
Zywo puts him down. That's a big one from the Woo. 1v3 for
Oh
Jimmy.
my god.
Hasn't got it in him. Mezzi sends flame.
We're still here. We're still
For
here.
the skin of their teeth, they're still in this semi-final.
We're still here. Sergey with this cameraman is like, bro, this is why I stopped fucking playing. Bro, so get away from me.
Entries against them again. Sure.
Box and Socks, thanks for the 7-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
They claw into this Mezzi. Make sure it's not the 1v3 to fall out of the tournament. 12-7.
Felt like I was in his fucking nostrils right there.
Flames, MP9 again. Rifles for the rest. No util for Rops. Mark of a champion, now or never. In towards B, this time with pace.
This one's got a lot of pace on it. Spinks not alone in his endeavors. Robs is, though.
No help for Rops on an island.
So much responsibility. Cognizant of the potential for the smoke walk. Now the jig is up and Robs is on a heater.
Guys, you gotta fucking put the nail in the coffin.
On the floor. Torji, sure you're on the
They're not gonna hammer it down themselves, dude.
WP 2-on-4 with the bomb now planted. Jimmy spotted. Thanks flirts with the ladder. It's Apex from the heavens, and that's the job done for another round. Twice now the B-side's been called into question.
Don't let him stay.
Steps up to defend his site solo.
Don't let them stay in this,
celebrations
dude.
now, but it becomes a 4-round game. Now's are so close they can taste it. I've been here before with Vitality. It's tough to rule them out, but with the type of Counter-Strike they brought today, you wonder, do they deserve to take us to 3? Well, they're going to have to prove it. They're going to have to show it.
Last time out. Last time out for Mouse. This is the last time Psycho could talk to them until overtime.
Timeouts, and that's before their cash is depleted. Fortunately for them, down the stretch, their loss bonus will continue to build. Multiple players still with 3K left over. Plus the loss bonus, that's another buy. Bomb goes down again, and we keep a domino effect. So Vitality, there will not be a single easy round down the stretch if you want to take this to overtime, and I can't believe that word is even leaving my mouth. This was 12-6. It started this second half with a pistol win. It was quite truly a 2v5 disadvantage that Spinks and Exertion were able to claw back to put them in this position with 5 on the trot. 5 kills, 1 round. That's between you and the grand final.
Oh, Flames flirting with death here. Something he's been all too familiar with throughout train. Wow, has Flames on notice there.
Crazy spam, dude. And he's already fucking 1-17. Oh, he's gonna op.
Really? You take your superstar off it who hasn't been having a great game, and you give it to Flames, who's 1 kill, 17 death.
Apex is so vulnerable, so easy to take down. He gets away with it. A little bit of damage exchange.
They just feel like they're under a constant onslaught. Light damage done to Jimmy, the Exertion as well. Reroute still available.
True, that is an important topic to be brought up. If they lose this, it's because of the bald debuff, actually, though, from Apex.
Jimmy late Ivy piece.
He's
not a late piece.
Yeah, Apex is going to be
right on cue. Oh, is this it?
Big Bro's watching.
Site's clear. Site's empty. Robs is vacated. It's a free site. The bomb could go down.
Closer than ever before, Chad. Closer than ever before.
This could be it, dude.
Reality sinking in.
Oh, and so are the bullets into the Kevlar of Flames. Robs and Zywo, surely nothing to be done. This one is Mouse's. This is their moment. The kingdom to be called into question.
just ropes the fall, and they've done it!
There fucking is, baby. There it is.
7 times they tried, and on the 8th time of asking, Maus take down what we considered unwavering, indomitable vitality. A streak untouchable for months on end, brought to their knees.
I can't believe it, dude. I cannot fucking believe it. Insane, dude. Insane. I just can't believe how bad some of the Vitality players played finally. Like, it just seemed like it wasn't possible, and how, I don't want to say easy, but how much Maus was in the driver's seat of the 2-0. You know what I mean? Like, they didn't have some upside down crazy performance out of some individual that just carried them across some unreal finish line. Like, they just kind of handled it.
Donker waits. A rematch from earlier on in the tournament. And Maus, that breakthrough job's not done. This is merely the beginning.
The leader of Maus taking down the leader of men.
That's right. You better remember that nobody beats Maus 8 times in a row. Nobody.
You're absolutely right. The eyes set now on the silverware. Vitality have denied time after time. Maus slay their demon. Will Sunday be theirs?
We'll see about that, but today is
Spirit
Maus'
Maus final.
Torchies.
Hell yeah.
About a month and a half ago, the biggest heartbreak because you just couldn't beat them. What does it mean to do it here in the Lanxess?
Holy shit.
Oh my god, guys, you are so fucking amazing. Yeah, it feels amazing. It was a really good game by us. I'm really proud of the boys, and but it doesn't matter anything if we lose tomorrow. So job is not done yet, and we know that. We need to get ready for tomorrow and be focused, but thank you guys so much. It's amazing experience to break Vitality right here in the Lanxess. I love you guys.
Wow. I know tomorrow is the most important Torchi, but all those losses, all the heartbreaks, all the times you thought we can't do it, was it all worth it because of this right now?
Yeah, I mean, at the moment it feels right, you know, it feels amazing. It is an amazing feeling to finally beat these guys after 7 losses, and yeah, nobody beats Maus 8 times in a row, you know.
No, they don't. Your whole team was great today, but can you say something about Sphinx? Because of course, versus Decisive, and he'll be in back-to-back finals. How was it in the server?
Yeah, after Mirage first half side, he was like 1-11, and we were trying to hype him up a little bit, but he was like, it's okay, guys, I got this. And I think he was really in the zone, to be honest. Even after he was 1-11, he was helping the team a lot with his mid-run calls and having eyes in the sky, you know, helping the team in every possible way. And especially on train, I think he played amazing. And yeah, I think he deserves to be in the final, and I think he deserves to lift the trophy again.
What a story that would be. You can see it right there, Torji. It is so close yet so far, because Team Spirit tomorrow, yes, they have a new member, but Donk is still Donk. What can you tell me about that matchup?
Yeah, they beat us in the group stage, so it's gonna be a revenge for us, to be honest, but yeah, I feel like we always play really close games versus Spirit, and I think this win gives us a good confidence going into tomorrow's game. So yeah, we will see. I think we have a good shot.
Well, yesterday you said tomorrow's the day. Why am I not hearing that now?
Tomorrow is a day as well, you know.
It sure as hell is. Final words that you want to say to a lot of the Maus fans, who were maybe not as many as the Vitality fans, but they were definitely as loud.
Yeah, thank you guys so much. It's an amazing crowd.
Maus officially has Oro, right? That's how this works.
And thank you for my parents and my brothers for being here. And tomorrow I need everybody to cheer for us versus Spirit. Let's make tomorrow a banger grand final.
Yes. you so much. You can sign the camera.
Wholesome as hell. Let's go.
Torji headed to the grand final.
Yeah, Torzy and Mal is going to sweep just a little bit better tonight. The job's not completely finished for them, but today they did take down what some would say a titan of the game. No pun intended. And really, what a beautiful way to have it done. In this moment, though,
that's got to be the worst ratings for both of them, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, a very hard-fought series and a good series from them, and I think a series that Vitality probably didn't have to face up against too many times, which is where you had like 3-4 people on the mouse side delivering.
Look at Xerxen, bro. Look at Torji, man.
Having a very good game on Mirage. Torji having a very good game on Mirage. This was Mal's at their
110 star, baby.
Some of the previous series, but this time around, everything firing for Mal's.
Yeah, I 100% agree. I think Mouse played some of the best Counter-Strike.
Guys, you know what you're doing by asking me just to look at training. You know what you're doing.
Against Vitality so many times, it must have been a mental
look at the bounce back
from
Spinks, by the
to
way.
go into this game, but this time around,
look at the bounce back.
Speaking and figuring it out, first and foremost, let's get out in front of it here. We've got Apex joining us on the desk, and thank you so much for agreeing to come up here, Apex.
I know you ended up at the bottom, but still.
Or don't be sad because it happened, but be happy because it's over. I don't know. How do you put it, man?
Well, you know, for the last 6 months, I don't think we had a day off in tournaments in terms of playing good CS. Today was the biggest. That's CS. You know, you can't be at your best all the time, but I'm sad that we lost that game on ourselves, like playing pretty bad. You can, of course, most played better, but we shit ourselves. And that's the way it is. You know, there is a next tournament, and we'll have to work even harder because when your targets, it's harder and harder, and we didn't deserve to win today anyway.
What specifically was not going too well for you guys? We had a couple of mic'd up clips, you know, where you're trying to pump up the guys. Extras took a timeout as well, saying you gotta keep believing. Was it lack of energy, lack of coordination? What was going on today?
Yeah, I think first of all on Mirage was more the coordination. The small mistake that we usually don't do, like forget to flash, not reacting on strats or whatever. It was Mirage was really the worst map we played together since the beginning of the team, without a doubt. And then on train, just losing that second round fucked us. Like we played it so bad, and yeah, they punished us on this round. And if we didn't lose this round, probably we would have won. But that's yes, you know, you lose one, you're not supposed to lose. And
what's the next tournament? Blast, but I don't think Vitality's not in it.
I know the primary feeling
they're skipping because everybody's too low VRS, actually.
Curiosity. Every other team who's had like the long winning streaks
little
like you guys
have
have always mentioned there's an element of relief when you eventually lose because you're not watching that number rise back up and you're not feeling the pressure of making that number go up and up and up. Is that shining through in this moment at all, or do you feel that yet? Do you expect to feel it tomorrow?
They're in Bounty? No, I thought they skipped it, no? Or who's skipping all of them?
We had twice, 3 times, 4 times the pressure we had today. For us, we didn't.
Then who am I confusing him with? Is it Falcons? Oh, that's right, it's Falcons.
When you play at such high level, when you don't do like those basics, you can have insane players. It won't work.
So we do have that opportunity. You want to look back at this round with us? Is that okay?
First time streamer here, guys.
The worst is the one they win on second round.
If only some streamers would just simply say my bad.
Walk through it, you know, and I hate to be the guy, you know, in hindsight, but I'm looking at the time right now. It's very early into the round. You have fl0m pushing out through the smoke, and maybe he's feeling he's finding a gap, and that results in you guys pushing out very early. If we play out the round, I feel like you have all the time in the world to play out this round. Was this a set call from the get-go that you wanted to be so fast and face the pistols so early on?
Yeah, I think the goal was to put Char out, and unfortunately,
Energy picked Vitality. That's
when we know no one is close. We're supposed to have a better round, but yeah, Broline on the smoke caught us, and that didn't help us. Like the double kill from Broline in the smoke was like rough in a way. So yeah.
So that's about it. There's no utility, nothing you could have done differently. Is it also sometimes just the fact of Spinks, you know, hitting 2 nasty shots?
No, he does, but yeah, we like to be. I think I missed a smoke probably, or I didn't smoke on the right side, and yeah, I mean, it's also like, you know, when you don't feel the players, you also sometimes have to change a bit the way you play. Yeah. Maybe sometimes you play pretty slow this round, but this round I wanted to play more like refrag and be together.
Yes.
Mostly with the info I had from fl0m that no one was close to main. But yeah, that's yes, you know, and you lose this round, and then it starts to get rough. And same, we lose the second round on city side where we 4v2, and those 2 rounds, and then you lose the map.
Their choice is Mouse versus Vitality.
It was also eco rounds. I think it's
might as well go for the VRS, right?
When you play them too passively versus too aggressively, and it's hard to find that balance at times.
Exactly.
It's one of the curses in Counter-Strike these days.
Exactly.
Well, look, man, I can imagine there's a lot more other things going
Blast
on around
versus
here
Tuesday?
right now that you probably got to attend to.
Oh, boy.
Is there anything you want to say, get out in front of? Is
Oh,
there anything you want to say to
man.
us?
Can't
Maybe
wait.
you guys have more questions for him, or?
I'm all good. I'm gonna let you get out of here.
I think I'm really disappointed because I really wanted to bring back-to-back, and we're still so angry to win, but we will have to figure it out because in a way today was really off, and that's not something that we to do again, mostly in big tournaments. I felt like today we were a bit, not only a bit off, but Mars wanted it more than us in the communication, in everything. We could feel like the fire. I'm pretty sure if I watched the game, they had a lot of fire in us. Of course, when you lose 7 series in a row against the same team, you have some fire. And usually we were good at fighting against that because we also had a fire. Today, fire was somewhere else. And I'm sad because the French fans came today. It was the opportunity to show them like our wonderful year already, but we fucked up, and that's the saddest part. But yeah, we'll have to review, we'll have to talk to each other, and we'll have to like move our ass in a way if we want to keep winning, because I know we have it in ourselves. But yeah, teams are really close behind, and if we don't work hard, it won't happen.
When is the next time we get to see Vitality play?
Well, online next week.
Lucky you.
I can't promise some good Counter-Strike because it's online, but yeah, it's gonna be the next big tournament for us is EWC. It's an important one for Vitality, so
shaky.
I'm gonna do my best for my team to step up. You know, it's the truth is no one knows that because no one did what we did the last 6 months. But I think it's also human to just go down a bit and take I would say not being angry to win that match again, and but if we want to, we will have to slap our face and move on, because today was really not enough.
Let me get one last one in here. Who takes this one at the very end of the road? You've got a grand finalist now. We're looking at a Mao's Spirit final. Who wins it?
As the expert on lifting trophies.
I mean, you are the resident expert.
I would say that if Mars keep playing like they did, I think it's going to be tougher for them. I think even though people think they played well today, I don't think they played that well, and mostly also the other games. The quarter and X-Star wasn't the best for them. So if they step up, they have a chance, but if they don't step up, I think it's going to be tough.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Dan.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. And for those left in the Lanxess here.
And sorry, guys.
That's Apex, everybody.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, and you know, like, my whole thing about this is they are
crazy thing to say after going 0-2.
Like, you might have broken a streak today, but they are definitely carrying cups, and they're not water boys.
I mean, one tournament.
They're saying he literally said what everybody was thinking. Mouse barely got here, bro.
This is it. You know, there's so many tournaments coming up that they can
That's
bounce
probably
back
the least
instantly if they
convincing
want to. I
Mouse
know
we've
Blast is
seen
going to be online to
getting
begin
into the
with.
semis.
EWC coming up as well. But
So when he says it just because he lost to him, it's all of a sudden he's talking shit or lying. Like, he's the expert.
Where they win a couple of more trophies this year, and that will still go down as one of the best areas of Counter-Strike ever.
It's also, it's why it's so interesting to me, like what comes next from Vitality.
What the fuck comes next for me, dude? What do we do here? Fucking shit. I left in like 3 hours. 3 hours. Could play CS. I could try to play Premiere. Oh god. What? Oh, wait, Jojo, did you just message me? Is that literally right now? Hold on. Oh, JoJo's sending me his fucking aim rating right now. These are JoJo's stats because he's just trying to b-hop around. What's a good single player game? Like a good... So I could also... Premier single player? Christ. Oh, man. How's Spice Farming coming? My base disintegrated when I went to Chicago, and I haven't opened the game since. Just being real. I left my base on. My base lost power, and then it died. Oh, man. The sim racing arc? The sim racing arc would be pretty fun, but I don't have anything for it. Absolutely not. I like to maintain my marriage, hoo-ha. I do not need Nori crashing out on me. That'd be a bad idea. Holy shit, dude. The Reddit is fucking ruthless, man. Read the fucking title. Oh, man. Xerxes went 12-0 in opening duels? Nah, no way. No freaking way, man. Dude, my DM server's down, so I don't even want to play Counter-Strike. Is that bad? I don't even want to play CS if I can't DM in my server. Well, actually, yeah. Let's see. Dude, why can't fucking Battlefield be ready? You check C messages? Checking. Yep, has invited me to play Counter-Strike 2. And girl, I'm not even sure I'm playing CS2. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. You are, don't lie? I'm not lying. I was thinking if, like, do I want to play something for content for the also fl0m YouTube channel and get really wacky with chat? Or if I want to chill out with chat and play some WoW? Your DM is up? Nah, but it's like fucked. Dude, why can't Battlefield just be out right now, though? Like, actually. I need a good game, dude. Let's see. Let's go check it out. What do we got, dude? What sim racing game are they playing? Let's see, dude. Curators, dude. What are they curating, bro? Follow recommendation guy. Yeah? This guy's just name is recommendation guy? That's lame. You guys, please don't look at my recently viewed. Well, at least he's able to joke about it. What is that for? Oh, the Kato one. I was like, ever play Elden Ring? I've never played any of the Elden Rings. Oh, did I actually enjoy Battlefield that much? I really did. It was a good time. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I'm gonna like quit CS or anything, or like, but it was definitely fun. Hershey, the fact that you're recommending me something makes me immediately not want to look at it. What is it? What is this? What is this?
Welcome to the Pandora Institute.
All right.
Countless lives will be saved because of your selflessness. We are on the verge of a breakthrough in anomalous sciences, and we need your help. We can change the world.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you, 106.
This game gave me schizophrenia? Okay, I might play it then.
We have a mission ready for you. A raid on a Horizon facility, similar to the one you escaped from.
You just fucking throw a body and blow that shit up? Oh, this is 2. I was looking at 2. I think. Fuck it. Do we run it? Do we play it, chat? I'll buy it and play it right now. I'm down. Fuck it, we ball? Alright, let's go. Do I get the banger edition? I think we get the banger edition's cheaper than the game. So yeah, I guess I'll do that. It's 50% off to get the banger edition right now, dude. Wait, did Steam finally stop leaking your address every time you bought something? Because that's kind of cool if they did. To be fair, though, my address of 6969 Wiener Avenue was kind of lit. No, banger, not ballin'. What are the drops for Battlefield 6 getting activated, by the way? I think you can preload on the 4th, I think. All right, let me see. I think we already downloaded the game. Also, Nori, accountant said no. Because remember that thing? Remember wait. Oh, wait, no, it downloaded the soundtrack first. Whatever. It downloaded the important shit first. Nori, he's going to Evo. Remember with the... He has cooler plans than us tonight. Remember? Yeah. He's like, apparently, accountant knows the owner of Evo or some shit. Like, what a fucking nerd. So yeah, he's cooler than us tonight. Something, Are they doing like a show match tomorrow or? Probably is the answer. They're probably doing some weenie ass show match. Actually, wait, no, it's best of 5, right? Nah, they shouldn't. Yeah, no, my accountant is definitely cooler than me. All right, let's see. Oops. All right, I think we're almost done downloading. Yeah, we're about halfway. You don't want steak tonight? Chat, what should Nori and I have for dinner tonight? What do you guys think? Sushi, god damn it. Prismatic, whose fucking side are you on? Nori, is there any chance we can go eat it? I'd rather go eat at the one place that I actually like with the view instead of eating at the place that you sent me, if we can. I doubt we can, but I'd rather you look. Looks like it's safer to be on Nori's side. You should. Sicko, are you around? If you're around, I'm down to go live on the second YouTube channel. We can also just rip it on this, I guess. It's fine. You play Ready or Not? Yeah, me and the boys have played it. It's literally in my intro. All right. Hey, YouTube chat. You think you can rip a little thumb real quick, Sicko, for this? I'm going to play for like 3 hours, so we should get a good little session. Like, how many seats are you? All right, warning. We got lighting effects, chat. Everybody got their sunglasses? Cheats. I'm all too familiar with these. Just ask Vac alive. I got my ass before, dude. You 2 minutes? Okay. YouTube, I'm gonna keep streaming, but I'm gonna do it on the also fl0m YouTube channel like we did yesterday, okay? What do you mean, boo? You're still getting the stream, you fucking weenie. If 6 p.m. available, all right, I'm gonna call John real quick, or actually, I'll just text him. All right. I'm asking John. I'm trying to get him to answer because I know how unlikely that is that we actually just got a spot there. So we'll see. How loud is this gamey thing? All right, give me 1 second. I'm not going to lie, guys. I keep pounding these Jello revoices and I think we hit the wall. So give me 1 second. Okay. Nori, god damn it, girl. No way you got the numbers wrong. Gotta use the restroom. All right, I'm back. Let's do this thing. Let's get the also fl0m YouTube stream set up for the boys. Hopefully Nori was able to snag a 3rd seat. I don't know. John hasn't got back to me either way. Let's see. Let's go. YouTube chat. I got you guys. I'm going to link you. I'm still going to stream on YouTube. I just have a variety channel that I'm going to stream on instead. Keep the algorithm boss very happy with me, okay? All right, if you guys want to fuck around with that, join up. If not, all good. Understandable. All right, Sicko, I'm about to end it and then send it live on the other one if you got my back for this. All right, Sicko, I'm about to... ugly voice. Who the fuck is that? All right. Hop on over there. I'll be live there in a second.